count how many that is now, please?
8.
2. Oh, that's got to be more than 8, that.
That's 8's drop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6,
8 times I've invited
7,
you.
8, 9.
That's 8, because I dropped one.
Okay, whatever you say.
Whenever you say.
Well, Nada is a great...
Yeah. That is a great name, but I hate it.
Hey, Granada!
Yeah, so I hope that helped you up, jumps with the subscribers and that.
I already knew I was going to hit like 10.3k. It was just a bit now, like now and then. It just took. It went back and forward a bit.
Yeah, because I forgot about my telly one, because my telly ones I watch drag racing on. And so I was like, I'll jump on Jumps' channel, seen it, subscribed, watched a bit of it, watched a bit of the CDL. And I was like, wait, hold on, he's got another account. So I jumped on the other account, watched your YouTube shorts on the other account, liked them, subscribed, and I was like, that should help him out. Come on, babe. Not got all day.
I know, I'm trying it. Cheat it.
Calm down, Karen. Bless you, whoever that was.
That was my sister.
Bless you,
Yeah.
John's sister.
Bless you.
And again, bless you.
Alright, here we go. Welcome in, everyone. Today is the last day of the CDL.
Hello, YouTube. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Come into this channel. Be very nice, because it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. And it is appreciated.
Bless you.
I think everyone's coming down with the hay fever syndrome for this summer, isn't it?
I think the hay fever is messing them up.
You know what it is? It's that soul up there.
That was like an hour ago.
I'm just about to join my other account, Master, just to get my brick and metal.
Last time.
Yeah, so the matches we're going to see, obviously the main is today, OpTic vs Surge, but we will see the challengers play on the land, obviously, because that's for their champs. So we're going to see 2 champ matches for like separate leagues.
Is that it?
Right, I am going to drop this, leave, put it in my inventory, and then I'll tell you.
Just about to join my other account. I started to collect all this materials. Have you done any ventures on your other account? Yeah, no, none at all.
None, so we'll be back to basic.
We are live. Ready to rock. Oh, camera's not on. There we go. That would help.
Right, I'm gonna go. Oh, right, bye.
Right, and I'll just stop it.
That would help. There we go.
Oh, I forgot.
What you forgot?
I'm not doing it again. I am not doing it again.
I forgot. You should have just stayed a little bit. Every time I stop, it kicks me out.
You're a melon.
I'm not doing it again.
Right, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, right. Babe, get in here with Master.
Can we just do it?
Babe, just don't stress me out. Just leave me to be.
Let's go check the last day. OpTic, come on. That's what I gotta do, chat. I gotta get the jumper out. Green wall, baby. Hopefully, we go back to back.
Just going through stuff Master just now.
Why are you putting me as like that? You done it back to me.
Pause my
Just tell Masters, just say, just do whichever he wants to do. I'll help him.
Yeah, I'll need to do that another. Why don't you work on it both together at the same time?
What?
I think we need to work on it at the same time.
I just don't know why we just didn't do that later on and just let me work on
I'm
your
just
account.
doing it. Just come work on my account then.
Yeah, but you're on your account doing that. So you're not.
There we go. 14 minutes.
Which?
A nice cat video. I wait for the timer to go down.
Oh, my cat was sitting playing about all last night and I was trying to get to sleep. I think they've been in the gymnastics, my cats. Climbing up the cardboard, climbing up.
If you give them a dreamy, mate, they'll skyrocket to the moon.
I'll give them catnip biscuits. Oh, that's in quite some time.
Yeah, chat, this is the
Oh,
last day
but
of the CDL. We won't see any more CDL until next year or December when the next code comes out.
Yeah, it's perfect, master. If you want to grab a drink or some,
So we're just gonna do
Some
these
to eat.
supplying benches.
yeah.
I did just say to him I can give him a hand while we were waiting for you. So.
Yes, quickly done.
My older sister had her baby shower.
Oh, nice.
Little Willow was just in the hot tub, literally just diving, jumping in. Yo,
Amazing.
single mother, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you have an amazing day. Appreciate the thumbs. Good old thumbs up. Welcome in. Sunset, welcome in. Hope you have an amazing, blessed, hot, sunny day wherever you are. Yo, what's up, Tyrell? Let's go. Much love. Love and blessing. I appreciate that, Tyrell. You guys, check out Tyrell. Mate, he's great content creator. I was watching your the horror game you're playing, that Phasmophobia game. I've never played it, but it looks interesting. So happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday to you, bro. Get it. Championship Sunday. Much love always. I appreciate that, Terrell. Let's get it, chat. We got 10 minutes till our matches will go live.
There we go, I'm back. I had to go get milk for my coffee. I wasn't drinking it black. Ugh. Last time I done that, it was
I'm back
strong.
on it now, lol. It's scary, bro. Yeah, you got to listen to that for poltergeist, the activities, the whispers. I'm trying to strangle you and kill you.
I like watching films and that.
Yeah, the game's good. New update. Ooh. Well, see, I know for COD, the new update is next month on the 2nd. So, I think it's July 2nd. We got
When's
the
new Call of
reloaded
Duty
stuff.
coming out?
What, a new COD?
Yeah, when's that launching?
That new COD should be dropping October. No, November, October. If they're gonna push it a bit early, maybe early September, but it's gonna mainly be the same month every year.
Yeah. It's just so I know so I can get prepared of.
It'll be on
Getting my
Game
setup
Pass on
ready.
Xbox. Like standard will be on Game Pass.
It's just so I can get all my everything set up. So when I grind it and play it,
Yeah.
I'm streaming it on my PC.
Got 9 minutes. Good to be on YouTube streaming. Good to be on this platform.
Yeah, I can't wait to get. I can't wait to get there. Do you not think it's more challenging doing all the grinds for YouTube?
Way harder.
I know, but it's worth it though.
It picks up, yeah. Can be.
You just need to, well, you just need to take your time on it. You can't rush perfection, especially on YouTube.
All I'm working on now is to get my watch hours, and I can get my monetization. So close, like 2 years ago.
Yeah, they made it challenging now.
That's the thing that I kind of like slept on, was last year when I saw the watch hours get reset when they did the update for the watch hours for, because they made it separate, watch hours for that and then watch hours for shorts. Hey, that was so demotivating, so I just posted now and then, just tanked my watch hours. It was bad. But this year we've been grinding, so great year so far.
Pardon me. Oh yeah, you've been grinding a lot.
So we're halfway through the year. We got the rest to go.
Before next year hits, you'll be hitting that 11k mark.
Oh yeah.
And that's the kittens just knocked all the biscuits everywhere. Oh my.
That's just knocking everything over.
I've got a wee Chinese tub, just because they're still little, you know, so
Yeah.
I just put half biscuits and half meat, and obviously I put it down, they've scranned the meat, and then next bit I hear the and I'm like, oh, that's biscuits everywhere now. So I need to clean that up.
Making it rain. Six minutes.
Hold on, I just realised I've got my laptop here.
Got the laptop.
Yeah. Oh, it's dead. Damn. I need to charge it. Got too many stuff on my computer desk. Got 2 consoles, I've got a keyboard, 2 monitors, phone. I need a bigger desk. So I can get jumps up on the laptop.
Hell yeah. Eat it.
Right, where's the wire? Oh, too many wires. 2 seconds.
Get it. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Got it. Got it. 4 minutes.
There we go.
You sorted all the cat biscuits out.
Yeah, I was doing that while I was putting the wire in. Oh, my mouse is...
Hey, I'm your newest subscriber. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Kamala, welcome. Shout out to you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the love from there. I see the hearts. I see you going crazy. Yo, King. Yeah, W for the new sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And what's up? Yeah, I'm good, mate. It's last day of the CDL. OpTic green wall all day. Be spicy 2 minutes. Let's get it. Yeah, if you've not yet liked the stream, smash that like button. It really helps so much on the channel. This is the last day of the CDL, so see how many likes we can get, chat. Smash those likes. One minute, 25 seconds. Green ball. Alright, 10 seconds and it begins. Oh, starting with some good old beat. Right, so our first game, like, obviously the main match, our main look at is for OpTic vs Surge, but we always get the challengers players, their CDL, like, land champs.
Welcome back to Ontario, Canada, and our championship Sunday for the Black Ops 6 year. Woo, we have had a tournament here at the auditorium, and I'll tell you what, it hasn't just been the main pro league. The challengers pit has been
the challengers play first.
So for our challengers,
whoever wins out of these challenges will win their world championship.
As will be playing up against Amit Brooklyn, two of the top teams in North America from the entirety of the year. My whole chip with me. I've got my guy Jay. What's up, stud? How we feeling, boss?
I'm feeling good, man. You know, Championship Sunday, this is where dreams are either made or your hearts are going to be broken, man.
Facts.
We're going to start off, obviously, with Challengers Finals. Like you said, it's Omit v. Omit. We have seen these guys play a lot of times this year, so it should be a good one.
Iterations of these rosters has changed, but
so
the works themselves
Brooklyn
have remained relatively the same. So here's our schedule for the day. We're kicking things off, as we've already alluded towards, and really just specifically mentioned a handful of times. Amit Brooklyn taking on
whoever wins out of this will win their league world championship.
And of course, you already know,
these are two separate leagues.
Eastern,
Same league, but
to go back to back
separate, like
the Vancouver Surge in their way. But let's get you caught up on what's been going on in Challengers, because this is the top 8 bracket. 16 squads from across the world started off in a round-robin or GSL-style group stage, and these are the teams that made it through the mix. In particular, lots of North American representation. Oregon, the team that kind of came out runner-up out of Europe from DreamHack, not quite able to make the run all the way from lower bracket round 1. They were stopped by that Amit Brooklyn squad, and then also that P7 White squad, the other team from EU, most notably, no team notorious after being the #1 seed overall. But as you see everything moving through, this is the big news, Amit versus Amit. But I also want to give some payment here, because it's not just that these two teams have come through. Amit already qualified for EWC by winning DreamHack.
Yeah.
So the next 3 best teams also made it. So congratulations to Amit Brooklyn, Timor, and Team Oregon. They will fill out our 16-team schedule when we get to Riyadh later. So congratulations to them. But talk to me more about the bracket.
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Obviously, when you got a chance to look at the bracket, Omit from the top side, not Brooklyn. Omit GG, they have dominated. They have yet to go to a Game 5.
Yeah.
And that's what we saw from them to end out the elite stage, to go to DreamHack with that new lineup and basically beat the hell out of everybody that they played against. And they also started that first round versus Brooklyn. So this is technically another rematch.
Feels that way. And again, just because these two rosters had stayed the same from DreamHack,
yes,
there is a level of them finding a little bit of a matchup here just on the weekend, but also in the past. Here's our prize breakdown, though, for what's happening with Challengers. The winners will get $60,000, runner-up $36K. Team Moore and Team Orchid, as mentioned, they qualify for EWC, but they also walk away with $24 and $12K respectively. The Royal Spartans, 5 Fears, Stallions, and P7 White all coming away top 6, top 8. You see the breakdown there between 6 and 3K. Really, really awesome stuff, and there it is, just to kind of give you the intuition towards what the rosters were in these EWC squads. The big news again for Team War, Cobra, Denza Vortex aspect. That's actually not Team War. That's different squad. That's Diamond Con's team. So that's a mistake there. But Team War did qualify. That was Diamond Con's team. Most of that NA boys, but that Orchid squad, Bance's squad, they have looked really, really solid in Europe and looking for a chance to scale that a little bit further.
Oh yeah, I've grown to be a fan of some of the young up-and-comers that are on that lineup, like Mythics. That guy with an AR in hand is unbelievable.
Very good.
Lucifer as well has been putting a lot of stock towards his name going into next season. And you got veterans like Bance, who's just somehow, some way, is always figuring out how to put himself in a great position. I heard he did get 1v4 by Brack on Protocol. That's not what you want to do. But
they have a World Cup esports later this year as well, so I feel like if the CDL's doing that, they're going to do a watch party for that as well.
Finals, starting with the Omit team. No Brooklyn, no city-based affiliation.
Right, so the team is Glass, Mark, Mamba,
The big news here, obviously, you look at 2 of those 4 names. Mac and Vivid had seen the CDL
like the Mamba
for Cloud9 and Carolina, respectively. A chance for redemption here to come away a champion in Challengers. But the other news here, Craze, he has found championships in every single one of the season elites. Has not gotten a chance in the CDL yet, but looking to go back-to-back with this squad after their DreamHack championship.
Hey, that'll be so cool for that young man and for all the players on that team, because I don't think it's ever happened for a challenge roster to win back-to-back actual LAN tournaments. So
not yet.
That could be a big part here for OMID. Obviously, when you got veterans like Mac, like Vivid, who have been in and out of the CDL, have found a lot of success with the CDL. They have not been tested yet. So if you're Brooklyn on the opposing end, you better bring it.
Yeah, indeed the case. Amit Brooklyn on the other side. This is a roster that's been really interesting because the Amit Brooklyn team name has been the squad that's found the most overall success, but it keeps getting picked apart by the CDL. So Brack, Prolute, Standy, and Yuli is this iteration of Amit Brooklyn. Of course, if you're familiar with competitive Call of Duty over the last handful of years, all 4 of these players have been in the league and have been in and out of the league a couple of times actually for all 4 of them. So a chance to reprove themselves as we just didn't have the right squads when we were there last time. We're still talented individually, though.
Oh, they definitely are, man, because you wouldn't be in this position if you weren't. You find yourself in multiple grand finals, just unfortunately falling short when you have to go up against the likes of Craze and that side of OMID.
Yeah.
But I like the lineup, and so far throughout this week, and I've heard that they have undefeated in Search and Destroy. SD wins you championships, and if you bring that same caliber of play, you're going to stand a good chance.
Especially in an elongated series for this grand finals. Also, just want to give a quick shout. We're going to pull this up because there's too many names to list off here. I got to give just a huge, massive shout out to the organization of Amit, because yes, these are the 2 same teams that are essentially brothers playing against one another. But Rafi and the rest of that support crew have not just been successful this year. They have been successful over the course of the last 3 since entering the space. And if you're someone out there looking for some support now, you got to hit up Rafi. 14 total different players from 2023 to now have been picked up from either Amit or Amit Brooklyn, including names like Dav Patty, Caps, Standy, Godarex, Purge, Vivid, Spark, Caps, Fellow, Lunars, Nap, Rex, Mercules, Wade, Cammy. Unbelievable stuff. So massive congratulations. I know Rafi's probably got a cold one popped up and just has got his feet kicking saying, I've made it. Congratulations to you, sir. Enjoy the best of 7. But let's speak to that, because now we've got our maps and modes ready to go here to showcase what these 2 teams are going to have. No Hacienda. We don't like that. So it's going to be a ball hardpoint, dealership search, protocol control, and rewind hardpoint.
You blind? That's what it's telling you. Like, you got to super zoom in. There should be a setting top right.
Throughout this entire season, and every single one of the elites. For some reason, Craze just
should be about like a little bar at the top.
And always sets up his SMGs
next to
be in the right spot.
Just on the opposite side for Brooklyn, you can zoom out and zoom in.
You need to take them down in a respawn, especially with your SD looking as good as it is.
I love that. Let's kind of step away a little bit from just the individual maps and talk more about the players that are on stage here. Because again, it's a very veteran style of players. It's often the case. We saw that last year. With Lore winning the championship, it was pretty much all guys that even a couple of them had won world championships in the past, noting our cities in particular. But on the stage here, you've got Amit Brooklyn, 4 players that have been in and out of the league. Really, it's just 2 players that have not seen the league. You're looking at Mamba, Big Head, and Craze. This has been by far their most successful year, but there's been a little bit of trepidation in terms of them finding success on land.
How do you
go to a main stage? You've never seen anything like this. You've only played in the pit, to now finding a way to mimic the success that you found either online or most recently at DreamHack to get a championship today.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, is that they just recently did it at DreamHack. So they sort of have a feeling of what the bright lights are going to feel like. Obviously not to this caliber in the center of the stage, but you know what you're capable of when you're playing at your highest level. With players like Craze, who's been very consistent with the SMG, he's
I realized
tough to handle in certain situations depending on the way that he decides to play. Because he can sometimes put himself in situations that he doesn't have the advantage of, or just being too aggressive at certain points. When he has that mode where he's valuing his life, he's basically unstoppable. And then the opposite side for Big Head, a.k.a. Mamba. This is a guy who was able to enter this lineup at DreamHack and completely change everything about his story. Because he was going alongside Dak and Wiz basically his entire career. You cannot get past that top 6, top 4 mark. You couldn't really get consistent places to always keep yourself on the map. But you take this opportunity and you're making the most of it. Without question, he's one of the top ARs that we have in challenges.
Breakout year for sure. Both of those 2 aforementioned players, Craze and Mamba, only made it to the LCQ last year, did not qualify for champs in Modern Warfare 3. But on top of that, you also have 2 veterans that are in the mix. And our very own Lottie Van Praag had a chance to sit down and talk with Vivid after their win yesterday.
Vivid, first of all, congratulations. Another grand finals for Omit and you and the boys. I obviously have not been here. This is my first time coming into the Challengers Pit. I have to know what the journey was like for you guys. So how did it go this weekend so far to get to that main stage tomorrow?
Thanks, babe. It's been pretty clean and easy. We've had a few hiccups in S&D, but besides that, we've been clicking on every aspect, and the teammates are gross.
I love to hear that. Have you had any fierce competition? Who's been your hardest so far?
Five Fears and the Omen Brooklyn team were pretty close competition, and probably expect to play one of them tomorrow, but never know.
Do you have a preference of who you play tomorrow?
No preference. We're gonna show up and do our thing and
2000
first place.
Love to hear that. Now, in terms of the team and the dynamic, is there anybody we should keep our eye on who's been really performing very well this weekend?
You're just not going to get
All
it right.
four of us, honestly. Anyone. That's the thing about it. Anyone can just take over a series and win a map by themselves, and yeah, look out for everyone.
Vivid, that's exactly what I love to hear. Can't wait to see you on the main stage tomorrow. Best of luck and congratulations for getting this far as well.
Thank you. Hey, I'm excited to be there.
Boost.
You know how
at that bracket talking and just following the story of a myth. You heard Vivid mention it's either going to be a Myth Brooklyn or 5 Fears in his prediction. They had already taken down a Myth Brooklyn back in winners round 1. They also had a chance to play 5 Fears in the winners semifinals, both of those 3-1 affairs. And then eventually they take down Team War in the winners finals to get the advantage here in the best of 7 grands. For Myth Brooklyn though, the run through the lower bracket, not easy. A lot of North American counterparts that they had to square up against, including a Map 5 affair versus the Stallions. Tough Royal Spartans team that they beat before, and then eventually taken down Orchid in a 3-0 fashion before making their way to Team War at the end of the night and finding their way here now. Oh, you got to be feeling so damn good if you're in Brooklyn, because to start off in winners round 1, losing to the team that you're going to now face in grand finals, you're probably thinking, all right, they just got the better of us on that day. But then you make the losers bracket run. It's just something about losers bracket runs that give a different fire to a player. You understand, anybody that walks in front of me, it doesn't matter what maps we're going to play, doesn't matter how my teammates are playing, I'm just focused on what I'm doing and what we're going to do as a collective unit. And that has worked out for Brooklyn. You get battle tested in a game 5 to start it off, then you go to a game 4, then all of a sudden after that, everything's clicking. 3-0, 3-0 to put you in this spot. Yeah, I think the other thing kind of talking about these two rosters here for waiting to get things started is that both teams have shown us that they can build a system no matter what the dynamic and the composition of the roster is. We really noted that a lot with the most recent Myth Brooklyn team that won in stage 3 of Elite, which was a while ago to be fair. But it was, again, players getting pulled into the league, new players getting inserted. Merc in particular was a part of that squad that we were looking at. It was just like, whoa, these guys, no matter who plays for them, are finding ways to just pick up where they had left off previously. This is a bit of a different story, though, for the Omit team coming into DreamHack, where Mac had really only played that event with them after being recently dropped from Cloud9. And now you're in a position having the favor to go back-to-back after DreamHack and be coming out of the winner's bracket here at Grants. What does that tell you maybe about not just the players on stage that have been there crazy in particular, but also just the composure and the resiliency mentally?
Do you see what I mean though about when you emote, you can't leave
and
the
still
lobby?
find success like
Appreciate
that.
the new sub.
That means you're just disgusting. It's as simple as that. As an individual that's able to spawn in with multiple different players left and right, you don't have to play in your inner circle. You're comfortable outside of your circle. That's what truly allows people to shine. Because if you think how the beginning of the year started for Mercules, he was on that Stallions lineup alongside
Shayla,
Lurk and
vlogs,
Courage.
appreciate
We
the
heard a
sub.
lot of things about the Courage being the next one up. Watching Abe and Lurk, they were setting tremendous amount of pace
Well, I
with the
can't do nothing
SMGs.
because I'm in a game.
That was his comfort zone in the beginning. Then after that, he just goes from team to team, different rosters here and there. Then you find yourself on this Omit squad for the Elite stage, where you did have an original roster, then all of a sudden someone gets called up. Now Pro's got to fill in on 2 days back. Still were able to make something out of nothing. Just sometimes certain individuals have that about them. When you can just realize it doesn't matter who I'm playing with, I'm going to be able to give you everything that I have. And if you have that, you're going to stand a pretty good chance in your career. I like that call. Again, talking largely about the 8 players on stage, 6 of them have been in and out of the CDL. The story is essentially starting to write themselves. But the 2 newcomers, in terms of not having seen the league, talking about Mama Big Head and Craze, they feel like they're definitely the next ones up in terms of getting a fresh start. Thing about it is, we often see this be the case. After a match that looks like this in a grand finals, I guarantee you at least a couple of players, 2 to 3 of them, are going to sign a CDL contract in this offseason. That's the way it always goes. You win a championship with challengers, people notice. So, lots on the line, not just the overall prize pool.
I keep forgetting because I normally jump into jumps when he's on.
Because you had Push to Talk channel only.
That was an interesting part.
Yeah, I sorted all that.
6 of those players have been in and out. Largely played for teams that were not finding success and now have to continue to battle for their position. How big is a moment like this for these guys to kind of reprove
what they can do.
It's massive because you got to think like everybody in the pro scene basically gave up on you. They counted you out. For players like Vivid who were finding a lot of success when he was on that Carolina lineup, they just felt like they had a potential upgrade.
She's ready to leave when
we saw how that turned out for them ever since they made that change. It wasn't good. The same thing could be said for Mac, a guy who took a year off, came right back into the league, was up and down. At least in the beginning, he was the best player on Cloud 9. But everybody else after that started to catch up, and he got lackluster with his performance. But still, that's not what's going to matter for them. You just want to make sure that you're just going to do what you need to do at the right time.
Could be the next Super, the next Neptune, somewhere on that stage. We are moments away, friends, from this best of 7. An Amit fair through and through. We will be affiliating them as Amit and just Brooklyn. Trying to keep the the sides a little bit more straight for you. Of course, we're also going to be donning the same colors as well, so we'll do our best to make sure that that stays as differential as possible. Again, just moments away from this one. Vault Hardpoint started.
So I'm just going to join your account, and then once you've done this,
I was just going to ask you a question. Like, you know how we're watching Omit v Omit. There's been 2 players who were originally on Omit that are now making such an impact in the league.
Correct.
Who do you think has had more of an impact, Neptune or Mr. Mercules?
Just tell him what I'm going to do, please. It saves me typing.
It's got to be. We're going to find out. That's the better part about it. That's what we got. Little teaser for you to get yourself ready for the CDO Grand Finals. But we're ready to go here for our Challengers Best of 7 Finals. And Blaze is going to bring the teams out.
All right, everybody, it's time to get this Challengers Finals kicked off here on Championship Sunday. And I'm ready to get this going because our players are ready in the back. Everybody make some noise for Omit and Omit Brooklyn.
This is team v team. Who comes out better?
Says waiting for party. Can't join.
Representing the same org, but only one
can
come out on top. Will it be Omit or Omit Brooklyn? Ontario, make some noise for these 2 teams and help get this stage heated up.
Yeah, it's not letting me join either. So I think you made a boo-boo.
All right, our teams are ready to go. It's Omit versus Omit Brooklyn. Casters, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze. Appreciate it, my friend. Woo, it's going to be fun. And big shout out to all of you guys that came in a little bit early, whether you're looking for primetime seats for the OpTic match or you're a true diehard. I know there's some people out there, true diehards, who tune in every Wednesday and Thursday to Challengers. We love you. We love God. We love Challengers. This is going to be fun. So, set it up a little bit before we got in the best of 7. Starting things off, Vault Hardpoint. I think the story of this map comes down to pace, tempo, not getting behind the 8 ball, not getting snowballed, and really sending a message and setting a tone.
And this is why it's going to be scary for the side of Brooklyn, in my opinion, because we know the type of ARs that they have on that side. Brack and Prolude are usually the slow and steady, really fundamental players on that end. And when you're going up against the likes of Mr. Mamba and Mr. Vivid, both of those guys play with a pace that matches their submachine gun. So you have to make sure you're always beating them to the punch. On a map like Vault, where we realize the P3 to P4 chain is going to play a big part to your success here. The ARs need to be able to answer the call early on shutting down those lanes.
Absolutely the case. On the other side of things, though, you, again, point to 2 very important players. Bracket Prolude, in and out of the league a handful of times. They've really kind of had to make modifications to their play style when they had been picked up. Like I'm thinking about Brack when he was playing in that Mutineer squad. He was like in a weird position of, is he going to play AR? Is he going to play flex? It was kind of strange based on the roster they put together at the beginning of the year. Thought he still played well. I think that's the biggest thing is like all the guys that have been in the league, they've had moments where it's just like, oh yeah, these guys are not just hanging. There's opportunities and potential that you can see that could withstand, you know, lesser rosters, so to speak. But here's a look at our maps and modes just to refamiliarize it for joining in a little bit late. Vault Hardpoint dealership search. Protocol control, rewind, hardpoint. No Hacienda here in any form. Both of my teams are like, no, we don't like that. Get out of here.
Yeah, I think if you're Omit GG, you obviously didn't want to play anything Hacienda versus this lineup. That has been their go-to map for basically every single mode. Their auto veto has always been control ever since DreamHack. The same thing could be said for rewind, search, and destroy. So It's basically a square on their
Oh,
side, and the
hardcore.
S&Ds
Leadership
they prefer to play.
S&D,
Dealership
protocol
so far
control,
for Brooklyn this
rewind.
weekend has basically been
Unless we're going to jump into
yet to lose
jumps.
one of those map twos.
You also
Channel?
have to mention, this is kind of a shout
Oh,
out
yes.
to the OEM production that was
Wait, is there something happening in your
yesterday and
Discord?
the day before. 4 different streams
Yeah,
going
no,
on.
my other
I'm going to
account.
go over to his main
1v4
account,
clutch up
which
on
doesn't have
protocol
any
search
on
against
it.
Team Oregon, which
Okay.
completely broke those boys.
Or do you want to go to mine?
That's the setup, that's the
I
breakdown.
don't
We're
know
going
if
to step away
I don't
for
have
just
his
a moment. We
Discord.
come back,
His
map
Discord
number
on my
1
account.
for the Challengers
I'll
Grand
send-
Finals.
I'll send you the
While
link.
you're on Xbox now,
Oh, I got my command in my stream.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection
So if
is
you're on
$30
Xbox now,
off
just
this
go into it
weekend
now
only. Visit
and set it all up so when I sign in,
scuff.co/CDL
it's
to
just
upgrade
boom,
your
done.
game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League
Only
is
thing
brought
I've
to you
got
by
here
Monster
is
Energy,
Kiesel
the
server,
official
Granny's
energy
Playhouse,
drink of the
and the
CDL.
Rooster.
yeah.
Direct
just have
call,
World
you
Cup
know,
is an official
I
partner of
can't
the
add
Call
jump,
of Duty League.
you know, my big gaming. I don't know if Jumpy's still got my old server, Kiesel server, but I can't get into it to send my,
No, that one was hacked, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Direct call, hold on, I can jump, and this thing, but I can't invite. Settings. Account.
I haven't had enough. While you're doing that, I'm just going to shut all my games down so then it's nonsense.
Just sign in, Malarica. I'm sorting it now, I'm signing in.
Signing in, signing out.
That's what that account. That Discord, that. It's been fully wiped. Clear from the system, data cache, shit. It's good my image. And all that.
Might as well like stream on all the other accounts that I made.
I have.
On all of them already.
Subs. Right, so email or phone number, but I've used my username.
Don't worry about it, I'll just go into game chat and you just be able to listen to me through the game
On
volume.
match day, everything
on the stream.
matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe,
No, I can't
fueled
leave.
by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in.
Easily done.
Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning
Off in the head.
and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
The throwback.
I'm just gonna put.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you
14 years.
to play like a pro.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday, the Black Ops 6 season here in Ontario, Canada. If you're joining us just a moment ago, we've got the Challengers Grand Finals to get us kicked off. Best of 7
BBK
action,
clan.
and it's a little bit of an
Right.
inter-organizational
First match
feud. Amit GG
is the
taking on
Challenger
Amit
League
Brooklyn,
org
the
v
two teams
org.
that have
It's the
been
same
by
org,
far
but
and away, at least by
two different
organization name,
teams.
at the top of the North American leaderboards. They find themselves squaring up after they initially met in winners round 1. And now a chance at a best of 7. A bit coming out of the upper bracket. Brooklyn coming out of the long lower bracket run. Shift here with Study as we get ready to go for map number 1, Jay.
Oh, and I'm super excited for this map number 1 again. I know previously before the break we talked about the ARs, but You also got to think there's impactful SMGs on both ends. The way that Standy and Yuli love to play is if they can set the tone early on and roar with confidence around the map, they are also going to be unstoppable. But you have to be prepared for what Mac and Craze are going to throw at you, because Mac plays at a pace where he's just playing off of what Craze is letting him do. Yeah, Craze is the aggressor. He's the guy that's always
they know each other, they know how they play against each other. So
and if he's going to be able to set that tone with the pacing and force like Standy and Yuli to be uncomfortable, then it's going to be even more tough.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Just going to give you guys the reminder, if you are tuning in late, the rosters of both these two squads for the ytbbkjump squad: Mamba, Vivid, Craze, and Mac. For Brooklyn, Brolu, Standy, Brack, and Yuli. Notable names all across the board. Ricky Atour's got the headset off. He's ready to go. Players are ready to go. We've got the grand finals ready to load in for Vault Hardpoint to get us kicked off. Should be a fiery affair. These two teams are no strangers to one another. So here we go. Let's lock in Ontario. Challengers Grand Finals, the Black Ops 6 year. Vault Hardpoint. Racing our screens first.
And the Brooklyn staff on that side. Ricky Atour, Mr. Joker. A phenomenal coaching staff. They found so much success throughout this entire year. But it was all with Craze on their lineup. Now you're going up against one of your top shooters to start off this best of 7. Here on Championship Sunday. Hopefully you got the boys ready, because this should be a battle.
Here we go, Amit versus Amit Brooklyn.
First to 4, Rebel
Challengers Grand Finals, let's get it on. Amit in the blue, Brooklyn in the white. And the big players to watch. Mac in particular, looking to get a little bit of revenge after being dropped from Cloud9. Safe to be set for Vivid, and it will be Brooklyn in the mix early.
Yeah, and that's already 4.
It'd be a little bit confusing because they're both the same org, but they have 2 separate teams.
Finds an opening. You have the numbers to reinforce your way back on in, but you got to get past the SMGs first. Mac and Craze already lined up 2. Vivid joins in the party. Now it's a one-on-one for this final time.
Okay, try the back shut down, though. You will be able to hang out. So with that, Amit Brooklyn find themselves on the scoreboard for the first time. This is not confusing at all.
Yep.
Standing over the top. No, shut down. How about that for Craze? Little pop-up whack-a-mole moment. Finds his first.
Go for P2.
Mamba follow up, and now you got the foot race over to P2.
Spawns instantly flip. You locate Prolu, who's just trying to value his life for his teammates to get back into the play. Now Omit can create some extra layers here at the P2. Craze already taking presence on the side of palm trees.
Good sneaky spot.
Has a freebie for the first. Has everything still cut off, knows that Yuli's
nice
give me kill number 2, and this is so far been a lockdown.
I'll get him off top
Absolute perfection. Craze just kind of buffering the hard point. Mac following up after he drops, passing the baton between the SMGs. Exactly the same route that Craze had hit. Mac is facing. Not a single look for Brooklyn over towards P2 as of yet. They just cannot get forward into pool. Max shut down after being 3 in a row. Vivid now called upon to watch the cross. Couple of tags on to Brack. Finds his first, shut down by Prolu. Maybe a chance here for Brooklyn to get on in for the last 15. Craze able to find the double. Looking for one more as Yuli put the pistol. Not going to get the job done. Mac follows up, and a lot of that scrap time goes the way of ytbbkjump.
Yeah, that's basically a flawless 60 hold right there for a moment. Now you're looking to make up for it if you are Brooklyn for P3 and P4 chain, but you're already losing the gunfights off the rotation. That's 3 dead. You still have the arc spawns that you want, but we cannot allow Omen to continue to grow the score the way that they are.
Yeah, what a start here. 7-3, 8-3, 7-5. Mamba doing a lot of the work inside the hard point. Now getting to work,
it's so confusing. They're both the same
flipping of the spawns. Shots shut down initially by Standy. Craze still hanging on, and the buffer around this third hard point has allowed a lot of this opening 30 seconds to go the way of Amit.
Now in the final 30 seconds, if you are Brooklyn, you want to maintain arc control. Nice. Give it one last push if you are Omit. Try to get him off this time. Give yourself some more chances. Find an early break at P4, but these are where the kills are going to be most important. Craze already slips by. Going to put himself in a position to potentially contest for the rotation. But he has manners. Let me close the door. Now I'm camping top.
Yeah, he hears it being bashed in by Standy. Stun comes through. Gets a read on the first one on the staircase.
Oh, he choked
Yuli. Little dead slide, hits the deck, finds the win. Mamba trying to cut through, not going to work out. So 87-14, but Brooklyn finally in a spot where they can win a rotation to get a setup.
Yeah, this is a good setup to have at the P4 to get yourself right back into this game. It's only a 60-point difference. First kill already goes their way. Second as well. The crossfires are causing problems right now for Omit.
Right,
the initial push already does get shut down. 40 seconds still to fight for here.
Yeah, that's P4.
Finally, Mac is able to open up with one, but it's still better effective trades out of Brooklyn to still hold.
Yeah, really good stuff. Gets them not just back into the game,
get
but
all this
an
time.
opportunity to bring this within 10 points. They've hit a couple of shots over through Art. Now has a chance to kind of work on the backside of this play while the rest of his teammates are hitting from the front. But Rolu, nade over the top, winning his gunfight versus Vivid. Only has Mac as the last one standing. Nice little heroic hold moment there for Brooklyn. And with this last 12 seconds going their way, yeah, it's going to be about a 20-point game.
Yeah, that's a perfect response right there for Brooklyn. Having a slow start on the first 3 HPs, which you make up for at the money hill to keep yourself in the mix. Just got to do better around this mid-map area again.
This game's just going to go back
Clean 4 dead after 4 dead multiple times for Omen at the first go-around here at P1. They already start off on the right foot, but Rolo and Standy fighting their way back on and have the numbers.
Yeah, big wake up here for Brooklyn. Craze, 3 in the feed though, shuts down the play from the front, leaving Brack by himself. Spawns will flip, but Amit will be aware of this. Brack up top, trying to find an angle into the hard point. Not going to be allowed to as Max shuts down the play on the catwalk. Standy, hole in the ground, trying to find something from the low part of the map, but not quite able to do it as Max finds a follow-up double. That's going to be enough for Amit to hang on to this P1 time.
This can't be any better of P1 hold.
Like,
they have been uncontested for the first 40 seconds. Again, they are lining up the kill feed, but finally Brack is going to clean up the mess. Lines up a double, make it a triple. Still know that there's going to be one more close by, but doesn't have enough ammo for the occasion. At least he was able to create an extra layer there for his team to hold the spawns that they want for the P2 and at least soak up a little time there.
Yeah, they do get eyes on Mamba around the back. Nice comeback over to the gunfight though. Shuts down Standy. Now has a 1v1 with Brack, who wins that cleanly. Spawn should stabilize, but Yuli cannot control the front side at pool. So pressure already mounting here for the Amit break. Brooklyn inside the hard point. Brack trying to do what they can, but with an AR out, just cannot lock down the shots. It's a 4-man feed and Amit already secure the break.
Oh, and Mac is taking over, man. We have seen so many times in this kill feed so far, popping multi-kill after multi-kill. 19 and 11, about to have a minute in the hard point as well. He's trying to take care of this map number 1 by himself. You get the flip over towards P2, you find a successful break, and this was the hill that you basically held it for a full 60 last go around. If you're Brooklyn, you need to find some success here through the front.
Oh, good movement from Mamba. Keeps the killing spree alive. Now down low. Whoa! Up and over for Mamba, 6 in a row. Still working for the Hellstorm, but most importantly, that is enough to secure the scrap for Amit in the game, now very firmly in the control of the team in blue.
And now if you are Amit, we can play for as much time as we possibly want here at the P3, but we have to do a better job of flipping those spawns at the right time. Hitting a route through bottom vault. Mac does get shut down, but his AR presence from his teammates is still holding down the long distance lanes. Trade is good enough there from Vivid to almost keep Mamba alive, but at least for now, Brooklyn have yet to get a point.
Yeah, nice job though from Yuli. Keeps the hard point neutralized. Still hanging onto the left side of the map, but you're right, they need to start getting some pressure on the objective. Max shuts down outer palms. Mamba's route through mid comes to really no fruition whatsoever, and then Craze. A little bit of a switch back and forth. He finds himself a double as we head into an Amit. Listen in.
One's bottom to line cut, one's top, one's gate.
I'm trying to put you. Watch your gate. I got an idea. I'm staying up for a sec. I got double.
Close line, Sandy, weak line cut.
I'm trying line. I'm before. Statue. One's like on the line, statue.
One's pretty spawn going main.
I spawned down there.
Check them outside.
I did a mid time melee. He's running back to the bottom.
Your phone's a bit.
You might cross our I'm thinking actually I got time. They're gonna be hookah. They might wrap the left. I have red cross. Hookah.
Nice. Stay down. It's one.
Stand up.
Elbow one shot Brack. Elbow Brack and the other guy was close to Gilly.
Come back. Anchor Thunder. They spawned out. Thunder on me, Carson.
One shot.
One shot Thunder. Two Thunder. One shot. Wait for you.
Shot further.
Shot out on the Jeep.
One shot line cut.
They should spawn white up again.
I'm gonna go through art, okay? I'm gonna play this line.
Ah, shit. Wait. Back right on you, Reese, I think. Oh, statue, I think.
Play for you got one more break. Play for P1.
Let's go behind me.
Right, I broke this. Gonna get an extra 10 seconds. So
They got splits right here.
Okay.
if they can break P1, it's mainly they're gonna get most of the points on P2.
How good has Amit looked so far in this map number 1? Momentary break against them, but immediately able to get the retake back into play, and now has a lead of over 100 points.
Yeah, communication is on point. The awareness on the map is on point.
You cat.
Nothing can currently go wrong on the side of
Oh.
Brooklyn are trying to show some life here, but every
Don't
time
get
they
the full.
try to make
There we
something
go.
happen, the SMGs aren't
Good top
giving them
cap.
any breathing room. 220 and counting. You can still win the game here at the P1. You're looking for a break if you're Brooklyn.
What shots those were from Mac. Getting close to the 30 bomb. 226, 113. Brooklyn with the clean set of kills. Mamba up top, still fighting though. Gets this to now numbers advantage to Omit on their rebreak attempt. Brooklyn can't stay in the hard points. Now it's just down to finding where these last couple members are. Mamba's clean for another 26 and 19. Gonna get some help from Vivid, and they won't be able to win here, but look at the minimap. They're gonna be able to set themselves up perfectly for P2 to close the game out there.
Yeah, that's already 4 dead. You know exactly where the spawns are gonna be, over towards our side. So we're going to be set up again here at the P2 with Vivid create an extra layer through top cap, but he is going to get caught.
They only need
it's already 3
more
dead
seconds.
in favor of Brooklyn, but you
Yeah,
got to
map
go.
one will go
You
to
got to get in. You
Omen.
got to find a way to touch. The crossfire setup just too strong. Yuli's able to find one, but
There we
can't
go,
get
map
there
one.
to touch. Comfortable waters here in map number 1 for Omit.
On his main, Giant Yum.
Yeah, that was just way too easy, man.
Boy,
You have to start off the way that you did when you're dominating P1s, the way that they did. We're talking about basically 100+ seconds of the most chaotic hardpoint that you have on ball. The map presence was unbelievable. And when they need to make an adjustment for P4 break, they found it on the second attempt. If Omid Brooklyn don't have that P4 HP, they probably only scored 20 in that map 1. So
no, it's absolutely true.
Omid, start off the series 1-0.
Yeah, and that's just something we've seen with Craze-based teams over and over and over again on Vault anything, really. Just the ability to take over. 28-21 for Craze, 20 non-traded. Top damage for the SMGs. Mamba, top damage on the server. Mac 30 and 19, and Vivid is doing what he does best, man. He's the glue. He might not put up the sexiest stat line, but he's getting the job done where it matters most.
I imagine if you're Carolina Royal Ravens, you probably desperately missed that guy because at least with him on the lineup, you were getting some W's. But to talk a little bit more about this map 1, what did they do wrong? Absolutely nothing. Besides that initial P4 where they were soaking up a majority of the P3 time, relying on their gunfights, potentially trying to break on one of the more difficult hills that we had in the game. It's perfect there for a moment to start off this HP.
Yeah, and I think the thing about that first P4 is Craze. If he wins that 1v1 we just saw in the highlight reel, everything changes. If Mamba gets through unnoticed, everything changes. So, again, you're right. It's like, yeah, the P4 did not go well, but you mitigate the effect of it because you found so much time on P3, and he just kind of missed out on 1 or 2 1v1s. I think just overall, the macro play, what we're seeing from the whole team has been solid. This is some next level movement though for an AR. Gets away from an unfavorable gunfight, puts yourself in the best position to come away with a couple. Mamba's impressed in those moments in particular. We see it a lot in Search and Destroy, but boy, he can get it done in the respawn as well.
Yeah, he gives me a lot of similarities to a playstyle like Geo. You know,
like that call. Like that call.
Be up and close and personal with the AR, but win some of those very difficult gunfights. He shows that he has that talent with him. And whenever he's on point, the game is a whole lot easier. So a dominant match number 1 there from Omen. Now got to spawn into a dealership, search and destroy. And this is where if you are Brooklyn, you have to be able to respond, man, because that first respawn, nobody was preparing. Nobody was slaying with the side of Omen on the opposing end. So the search and destroys need to be locked on.
Yeah, out-rotated, out-broken. Everything kind of tilted in the way of Amit. But like you had mentioned in the preamble here, Amit Brooklyn has looked really good in the search and destroy.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much flawless, including a Brack 1v4 against Team Orchid to completely break them mentally. So that is something that you're looking forward to here if you're a Brooklyn member, especially considering that it is a dealership. Again, hard to get a read just based on the experience that we have with these guys since the Elites were so long ago. The DreamHack coverage was only just 1 match at a time, so it's hard to pick up on maybe tendencies early, but I think the biggest nomenclature we could go to is that Brooklyn Search and Destroy has been their bread and butter.
Yeah, that's their go-to, man. You got players like ProLoot and Brack who love this mode. ProLoot plays S&D every single night for some money, just to make sure he's putting himself in the final form for this one. But on a map like Dealership, where usually it tends to be very chaotic early into these rounds with the aggression that's applied on the map, the team that's going to figure out how much success they can take around that mid side is going to find the most success here, because for squads that are on defense who love to always push over towards courtyard, initially shut down that B push, you stand a better chance at retaking over towards A. But if you're going to go on the opposite side, that's when you're going to start to shoot yourself in the foot. So the strategies need to be on point for both squads.
I think the other thing about, you know, kind of evaluating Amit at a larger scale, you look at Craze, you know, I think in particular, we really watched him a lot last year on maps like High Rise, where he was just like
I'm
running.
going.
Yeah, I'm going. Like just completely catching teams off guard. That's kind of been a staple of his gameplay, largely speaking, is he's going to be the first one in. He's going to try to do something absolutely disgusting. And if he gets away with it, the defense has a hard time recovering from it. So we'll see if that aggression comes through for a bit, or will Brooklyn continue on their map 2, map 5 dominance that they've had so far throughout the weekend. It's dealership, you know it, you love it, or maybe you hate it, hard to say. Car explosions going to be galore. And the opportunity for Brooklyn to try to bounce back and tie up this series early.
Yeah, everything you just said about Craze, I'm also going to say the
Yo,
Standy.
vegan.
He's an
Welcome in.
player, SMG, who loves to hit those late flanks. The timings go his way. He usually drops double digits, but if he does it, he's not going to be comfortable. So Brooklyn just need to have an early response here.
Welcome in,
on the offense.
Kings.
I'm pretty sure that's where they're going to be starting. No trophy systems to work with on the opening attack. So going for the slow and steady approach over towards B. Omid on the opposing end, just take mid-map away.
Yeah, but you do have Yuli with the sub out at mid, so he's just trying to safeguard against any aggression from the Brooklyn defense, or pardon me, for the mid defense. Standy getting a feel over towards B. Nade cooked, into the window it goes. Shots will also come through. That's damage to pull back Mac. That actually forces Mamba to have to kind of move a little bit more aggressively to try to challenge back 10 if there is going to be a hit towards B.
Bomb is now starting to
Thank you for subbing, Brett. No problem, man. I'd love to help out.
The angle there from Standy.
Any way I
the
can.
jump on the bomb.
No
locate Craze, set up Yuli for
Great channel. I appreciate that. Very,
yeah, that's big.
very,
Brack is
very
watching
much.
Standy's back to allow him to make that play. So nice little set play for Brooklyn. Mamba's able to get one in response, but this would have to be a 1v4 in total. Gets the second. Now remember, we said there was a 1v4 in Challengers already. This is reset to a 1v2 now.
2v1.
Still got a lot of time to work with as well. Standy going to be the safety net to make sure no one's sticking to defuse, but Mamba's just trying to get a read on what the setup is looking like. He's clearing out all of his spawn, and time is still ticking. We got to go.
Yeah, he's guessed it correctly on this play. Now he's got to face up against both members and the clock. Here's the first check.
Oh, he didn't get it.
The antics are shut down there. So Brooklyn, again, great set play. Feel out what's happening. A couple of shots from Yuli at mid. Nade comes through, you push them back. You want to see if they're going to retake it. Brack's watching over the top. Standy gets first blood by hopping on the bomb. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, that was a perfect setup out of a play call. To realize, okay, Max the player watching through the middle of the map area. Let's hit him with a nade, force him out of the positioning.
If not
and
yet,
as soon as
like
that
the
nade
stream,
connects,
be
Standy
sure to like
takes
so
that
it
space
shares
away.
my channel out to even more
Craze is thinking,
people.
all right, there's no way in hell I should die
Go
from
brand
this
new
side,
as well. Hit that sub
Max
button.
just gave it up at the wrong time.
This is the final day for the CDL watch party.
Great teamwork there in the opening round.
Yeah. So we're going to get now for the opening offense for a mid. It's going to be a nades towards mid, but initial eyes towards B. You do have Standy pushed up aggressively on the A elbow with help at mid-map. Looks like they want to try to just go around the world here and just force it. Craze is in some trouble. Gets to safety, though, and looks like a mid have felt this out, saying, no one's at B, let's make our play up.
Yeah, but Mama just got some really good COD timing there. Was able to spot a couple around that mid-map area, so instead of Omid trying to commit for a bomb plant at B, you have an angle to watch it. Essentially, the rotation is going to come out, but the team fire is at least good for the first blood, but the trade even better for Omid.
Standy on his off angle, no, isn't able to get back in towards mid-map. That's just really good discipline for Omid, knowing that they've got force hitting them through mid-map. You have to respect that. You have to deal with that if you want to go to either site, and they do so beautifully.
Yeah, they almost found the timing, though, if you were Brooklyn, because shots on the Craze, you're forcing the reposition, and you're thinking no one else is going to be on this side of the map.
Big brain.
But thankfully, Mamba, who's camping late flank,
small brain.
turns over at time.
Live streaming of Fortnite, trying to sort your Xbox out while on your iPad on God knows what, and now you've got a laptop at YouTube.
Great offensive set pieces.
So you're just going to
jump on jumps.
Now back over to Brooklyn.
Yeah, but you can't.
Nades over the top at
like
A, a lot of them.
You need to focus on one or the other.
Vivid, the sole defender, is playing deep over towards square. You also have the defender towards the garage. Shots echoing across the site. Mamba looking for some spam, but not able to connect as the bomb's going to be planted.
Crappy brain.
4v4 retake. Craze still does have a stunner nade in the back pocket, so you probably want to rally back with your teammates. Invest these tacks. Just going to send it through the garage. But the slide gets canceled. Door up and down, over and over again. But Max slides into the site and finds himself too. Now you can get the defense back onto A.
The post plant has to just watch on these corners. Brack tested, timing, whoa! What a shutdown by Brack. 18 seconds on the clock. No one has hopped yet. They're still looking for the kill. Spam shots from Brack, 1v2 situation. Needs to win the first and is unable to. Plenty of time for Vivid to defuse.
I thought Omen almost made a mistake right there, because 3v2, you know exactly where they're going to be. On the bottom side of A Street, we probably want to send everyone in for the chow.
I'm not huffing them.
Still in the
Oh my god, you think
2v2.
I'm huffing
Brooklyn
them?
had to
I'm
have
not
eyes
huffing
on
them,
that
huffing.
bomb.
You'd know about it if I was
As
huffing
soon
them,
as someone goes to peek it,
Yeah, because the house would be blown down.
kill, then in a 1v2,
Exactly.
also locates the final. Successful retake tear from Omit. Let's go up 2-1.
Got a little tighter than you would have expected, though,
Oh, yeah.
based on how those first couple of kills from Map came out. 2-1 the count. Defense prevails for the first time. First blood count
What?
favoring Brooklyn, but
What?
has not allowed them to keep the
Can you put
100%
something in
conversion
Discord?
percentage on that as of yet. Can Brooklyn
I don't
respond
know,
on the defense of their own?
Don't
Aggression
even know what I'm looking at.
over through
on
B.
Twitch,
Triple
so-
stack on that site. Vivid has an RC to play with. Also sees Yuli testing early. Stun check confirms that. And keep your eye on Craze, who's trying to feel things out over at A on the meantime.
Yeah, with that nade connecting onto Craze, if you're a pro, you're thinking, okay,
Slowly and
potentially the
steady.
play is going to be aggressive towards this A site. So you give the comp to your teammates to start to push through B Street. Now they realize Omen are going back to that slow and steady setup. Yep. Already 35 seconds gone away on the game clock. Mac gets him. There they go. Mac's going to get double chowed, and he's going to get picked, but Vivid instantly there to find a trade.
Vivid running away, is able to get there. Help supplied by
That is
Mamba
good.
on a
Hit.
long cross
How
on
are
the
you?
other side of the
Are
parking
you from the
lot.
north?
So numbers going to be now
Northwest,
turned in
get it
favor
right.
of a man down the bullet for the 1v3 through the vent. Tough with an AR.
Oh,
Shut
yeah.
down after the slide. And Amit's going to find themselves now up 2, 3-1 the count.
Telling you, Omen are just never caught off guard.
No.
Like, the fact that their teamwork is as good as it is, with not having as much
Didn't
time
like
as some of
seeing
these
that
other
catch.
challenges rosters. This is the difference when you had players who are very consistent in challenges and some vets to the lineup.
Yeah.
Everything is so calm, cool, and
Weapon.
collected. You're thinking, all right, someone's going to die first. I'm instantly going to be in a position to play your trade. That has been the answer right now for Omen in these S&D rounds.
And I think for Brooklyn, they're just trying to take and evaluate when they have a numbers advantage, get a couple of tags, get a stun, then we're going to double chow or triple chow it. And for
Appreciate
Amit,
that,
they're just
Jack.
getting a
Thank you
decent
very
trade and getting out of there,
Yeah.
which is, I think, the biggest part about how they've been able to counteract that aggression to this point. Brooklyn back onto the attack.
Is that
Yuli's going to
one
find a
just for the
wide open A
Xbox,
site.
or-
Is this something out of Atlanta's playbook, potentially? No, there's an RC car instead.
You're gonna use that one as well.
Doesn't get all the way over towards the cars. It does. Tries to set off a chain reaction, but everyone will stay alive when we go 4v4.
You should know now that there's no one pushed up on your side of the spawn, so if you have any tax potentially in the first buff, that'll desperately help, but Brack starts it off. Yuli finds the second. Prolude strikes for the third. A 1v4 for Craze. You stand no chance. Brooklyn make their adjustments on the offensive side, stand strong in their post plan without anyone falling.
Yep.
Go ahead.
And now if you're Omen on the opposing end, we got to react to that a lot quicker.
Yeah, that's one of those things that we see FaZe do this on this map where they're setting up a 3-1 split on defense. You just get a read from the one defender on the back side of that trash square in the back of A, and then you toss all your nades over, you throw an RC in, then you retake. That wasn't the same formula, though, and Brooklyn were able to punish.
Yeah, because they changed it. They didn't have someone in that back dumpster corner. He was actually camping on the white truck, so he didn't.
RC came out too early. Yeah,
he didn't fully have a vision on the street, so wasn't able to put himself in an impactful position there. So to potentially be a difference maker, but still in the lead is Omen. Aggression has been key. They take mid-map away, and now you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you really can. But for Brooklyn, they're going to be aware that this is a vulnerability. Stun check from Mac does connect, so they know that the defense is playing in the backside of Garage. Craze also stepping up. Nice shots initially on both sides. Semtex hits the back of the door!
Oh, no.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. Doesn't quite get over the door. Mac able to follow up for one of the trades, but numbers advantage for Brooklyn. Mamba gets a couple of tags and says, I'm good, and now Mac will have to make a play.
Prolude's watching the angle, but still not ready for the gunfight. Mackenzie melts, just melted him to oblivion. And now in a 2v2, 35 seconds to go. Just gonna put the objective down here at B.
Yuli and Standy trying to get together for their retake. And now they've met. First task, get through arches. Mission accomplished. Now what? Good trade, 1v1.
Nice.
It's Yuli on Mac. And Yuli on 4 in a row is thinking that Mac has taken the full rewrap. Not the case, at least not as of yet. Will they collide here inside the window? Mac with the check, because he missed the timing. They've passed like 2 ships in the night.
Oh, it's got
13
timing.
seconds on the clock. Advantage back to Mac. He sees Yuli. Shots are perfect, and Mac wins the round.
Mac also finds 3 on that round. That's some insane Call of Duty timing there. Both players were aware that there was a lot of time left on the game clock. You have the potential chance to hit a long route. But one goes into the top room, the other one goes on the bottom side through the double door. And that's what allows Mac to have an insane round there, but take a look at this again from Craze. Yeah, you know I'll be telling you about that one later. He gives the free first blood to the opposing side, but it still does not matter again.
Unreal gunfight from Mac onto Pro Loot. Yeah, 2v4. And 2-4 now the count. Mac on 3 in a row. Yuli, aggression, trying to get a peek over towards Garage. Stun pushes him off with the team shots involved. And Craze is going to play an aggressive angle as the new solo defender on this side of the map.
And hopefully he doesn't get too antsy here. That was a very good spot, but a lot of tasks getting invested over towards that B side. And every single player from Omen are here for the push. Mac again strikes for the first on 4 in a row. Still knows that there's pressure there, but let me just play to my advantage 4v3.
Yeah, looking for just some sort of line of sight contest over through mid. They've given that position up. Standy, oh, he sees a lot of team shots coming through. Now trying to make his way over to the vent. Yuli working with him. That'll work for at least one response. Pushed back, followed up. Vivid finds the kill. Pro looking to commit for the plant though on to B. Gives a lifeline here to Brooklyn to the 2v3.
2v3 now.
There we go, done.
If you are Omen, just take your time.
Okay. The Xbox button. You turned it off.
Information. You're able to spot out Standy. Craze had and the stun hits. Gets stunned as well, so you know exactly where both players are.
Yeah, they're looking for the 3v1 on a Pro Loot first. He's backed up nicely. 22 seconds on the clock. Pressure to try to hop for a defuse. Standy, what does he find timing here? Both players passing right by. Mamba can't get a shot off. 14 seconds on the clock. No effort for the defuse. Vivid finds the first. You got to take care of Standy, though. He's playing the clock beautifully. Can he get there in time to win both gunfights? There's the first, hops over. He's not going to get the second, but there's not enough time to defuse. So Brooklyn will get the round and take us back to within 1.
And that's a stand man right there, just making plays. 2v3, Pro Loot instantly gets the objective down. Standy working on the late pinch, wins a big one-on-one to make it a 2v2. And all he needed was 1 kill right there to secure the round. Momentum, now gain on the side of Brooklyn. We were able to stop the bleeding for a little bit, but now we're going to the swing round.
Oh no, the laptop.
I think in particular important here to see what Brooklyn want to do defensively. Because really not a lot has worked in the first 30 seconds what their playbook has called for. Put a lot of pressure on them in the mid-round. And largely speaking, at mid have been able to capitalize without even needing to get the bomb down. Opening nades this time will work out. Craze, trying to be a playmaker. Damage in, has to respect that this is a line in the sand you don't want to cross. And will instead just stun it out, try to get back over to B. Tallies that Brack is playing somewhere at mid, but this is still a very difficult 3v4.
Actually going to get aggressive through this one as well.
Have to make a play.
I don't know what Yuli is looking at, but he's going to be freebie right there for Vivid. So it's going to be a 3v3 again. You know that all of the Brooklyn are going to be roaming around that mid-map area, so no need to rush the objective. Let's look for more kill.
And Mamba's going to play with some innovations. He's Standy. Clean shots from Mamba.
You know what you should do
on Set Lord?
What people do on what I do, boost accounts.
Off the reload. They need to find a way to recontest that A. And again, a mid are just saying, come on into the web that we've spun. Brack last one standing for a 1v3. He's 1v4 on the weekend already. Can he possibly duo up here? Oh, clean shots down to the 1v1. It's with Craze. Off the reload. 20 seconds. Craze is recovered and will plant the bomb to reset the 1v1.
45 seconds now to play with. You have no idea where Brack just went.
Right, so you have played for 304 days, 21 hours, 57 minutes. So I've got 250 days on top of you.
Brack making the
I have technically an OG player because I actually played 250 days more than you.
So close, it looked like Brack held it all the way, but I don't know if we have a replay of how that came in slow motion. It had to have been a fraction.
He almost pulls off the one.
So you on your stream on your iPad.
But thankfully, Craze knows.
Yeah, my stream on iPad.
I have to time it
Test.
on the money.
And
the
I've
first
got
double was phenomenal there from Brack. The finesse, and the trigger discipline to not shoot at Craze in that moment allows him to get on out.
You can hear me. How can you hear me?
Wrap right there from young Craze. Puts his team now at game point.
Can't even say it's a split second. It's a split millisecond there. Trophy system down for Brooklyn's offense at A. Doing a lot of work, stopping a lot of these defensive nades.
No, Green, you can't hear me.
Saying, all right, they want to toss all their nades through A. Let's just back off, kill the noise, create a little bit of doubt, get the defense
I'm
to move around a little bit.
confused. Unless he couldn't hear you. I don't know. Right, I'm loading in now, playing.
I love this. And now, potentially going to be the aggressors through A Street. With 30 seconds already wiped away. Now the commitment for Brooklyn is going to come on in. Do you have any attacks to potentially find that first blood? You do not. And Vivid changes up his angle.
Well, I'm loading into the bossiest of boss accounts.
That's from Craze trying to hold off this offense, makes its way through the small window. Hard to say if fatality damage, but it gets Vivid out of that tight position, and he finds a first blood. Craze, AR in hand, doesn't want to reveal his position, and now has maybe a chance to shut down Brack, but not to be. Changing it up, Standy beats him. Bomb on the backside of the site, not able to do too much. And Vivid's on the bunny hop, just trying to find any information as there's 20 seconds remaining. Oh, another RC car. Mac finds a car bomb. Vivid on the pinch, gains the info, but can't find a kill. It's still a 1v2, and that is going to do it.
We're 2-0.
Take the S&D on dealership, where Brooklyn have yet to lose one all
Not bothered that these people could flip and hear me.
They are comfortably up 2-0 in the series.
Very comfortably.
So got two more. They got 2 more maps to win, and then they've won their chance. And then you get to the main.
Been there, done that, he says.
Main event. OpTic Surge.
That's dangerous prospects for Brooklyn. Because now you've got them in a controlling position. Their hard point has looked immaculate. You get a
Puppy, what do you want?
Anything like the vault, yikes.
No.
And we still have another protocol control yet to come where you just worry about the SMGs running rampant on you. So halftime break coming up, but what are you seeing from the search stats here, Jay?
Brooklyn found 6 first bloods, man, compared to 3 on the opposing side. It's just the difference was the teamwork after that. We find ourselves in a numbers advantage. We need to always play to our advantages. You started to go out and solo chow, get caught slipping with someone sitting in the corner, and that's what allows Omen to always make up in those number scenarios. You have tremendous clutch genes as well with Mac playing the way that he did. Craze winning a big one-on-one. When you find that much success in that first blood column on a map like Dealership, you need to walk away with that W.
Yeah, 3v4, 2v4 in particular that we really noted on, but I think just again, giving credit to this Amit squad in those tight moments, you have to make a tough decision, you have to make a tough play, and they're not just doing that, they're finding success doing it. So this Amit team up comfortably 2-0. We head to our first break of this best of 7 with a protocol control coming up to see if Brooklyn can bounce back and get on the board.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you
So
by
good I've got a
Monster
laptop
Energy,
there,
the official
Xbox there,
energy drink of the CDL.
PlayStation there, phone there. Only thing I'm missing is my LED lights. that controller, I want that controller so bad. Oh, hey, CDL, stop teasing me.
When you buy it, get it when you get paid.
It looks so sick. I'll use the CDL controller for COD and my main one for Save the World.
Ultimate Gamer. Save the world.
Yeah. I'm going to try and grind as much as I can on Fortnite before I switch to COD. Yes, we are ready to rock and roll. And I'm going to go for that. 2 minutes. Is here.
Yeah, we're ready. I'm working on the other account. Sorry, I was not looking at my phone. Aloha, aloha.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear,
Next is
locked in.
protocol control.
Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Scuff might let you play like a pro, but these 8 players on the stage trying to make it either to the pros for the first time or back to the pros for what would be a reunion for a number of these players. We've got Amit versus Amit Brooklyn here, the challengers.
No, you won't be able to.
2-0 up to Amit.
That's jumps and his little voice Elmo.
Jay, hit me. What's your thoughts? How does Amit Brooklyn get back?
I love the little Elmo.
I don't know. It's as simple as that, man. They got outslayed by almost 20+ kills in that map, number 1. Obviously, it's very difficult when you're consistently playing from the back foot, but it can be the same thing said on a map like Protocol Control. If you don't win your initial breakoffs, if you're in hell right off the rip with a clean 4 dead, you're trying to fight your way on out, players like Craze,
Yeah, if you
like
change
Matt
accounts,
are
you
not going to allow
might
you out for free
not.
without contesting it. So hopefully the coaching staff is able to reset them after 2 maps that they potentially think they could have walked away with. Because this is the most important one of the series.
I won't lie, I just saw those fist bumps come out. Saw Standy give Ricky a fist bump with a little bit of aggression. That
Masters
guy
in
like
chat.
he's locked and
In Discord.
pissed. All right, so I'll see if Standy can turn up. As we head into
It was Elmo.
protocol
It was Elmo.
control. Good focus for an SMG player without question. But on the other side of things, again, just to kind of speak to your boy, Craze has been
Why don't you make a voice channel
when it comes to his ability to take over on maps that look like this. So it's not just can Standy step
I think he'd
up,
end
it's
up
also
losing
can
his
he
voice
shut
if he was
down
to talk
the
like that the whole stream.
It's protocol control. A bit up 2-0 with the best
I've done it for like 12
Let's get
hours.
relocked in as we jump on into the action with the Mint Brooklyn starting us off on the opening attack.
So you can bring in the people you want to help into it.
Top gun. We're gonna get aggressive right through the double door and try to take the map away.
There is a good little voice that you do a talking voice.
On the trade is gonna be Standy, but still better numbers, more players on the side of open.
Bro, try to stay alive on
I'm gonna
towards
edit
Maybe you could have
this
gotten
one
some
down
more
to Elmo's
action
channel,
on towards the
voice
first tick, but not quite off the spawn. Now you got to re-clear out back 10 or
Right, why don't you make a
as well.
voice
You'll
channel
find
for just the stream, so you can bring in the people you want to help into it, instead of having so many people in this channel. Your call, love. Work in progress.
Dominate that mid-map presence, but Mamba lines up another one. You already have SMG
Right, so
starting
you
to work
fostered
the
it
paint,
because
where
they
he's locates where he's
don't
standing, he's
want
going.
shots.
Now you know the
Yeah,
last
well, we
two
need
players
to
have be around
get,
staying objective, and before that first
he's
segment
gonna
gets
switch
locked,
accounts.
they're able to find that kill onto Prolude. So again, your push gets shut down.
Everyone
off the reset.
Yeah, big note towards the nades over the top right there, kind of forces Prolude
It's
out
up to
from
you, I
behind
don't mind
cover for
either
that
one.
sidewalk play
Either
to
way.
work.
They're still in
23
chat.
19, 42 seconds on the clock.
Princess is still in chat.
Yuli down low, able to find Mamba. Eyes towards B as we change the focus here. Getting out of the spawn trap has been good, but more importantly, trying to get this first hit could be better. Yuli left by his lone, something shut down as he tries to mantle back to mid.
But every single time Brooklyn give themselves an opportunity where they find it to initiate.
You'd have it on this anyway, don't you?
So. On the opposite side for Omen.
Yeah, she's on Saved World.
Yeah, because she's around this mid-map area, but finally, with 28 seconds, you're able to put the game clock at a pause at A.
Yeah, she's in the chat.
As well onto Mac. You're trying to play for the spawner if you are Brack, but you should still have the numbers to guarantee some segments.
Yeah, good focus there from Brack. Kills continue to come out through the middle of the map, leading to what should be a second tick of progress. Brack continued to force the spawns over to Yuli's direction, who can step up now 3 in a row. Snaps over to a fourth, not quite.
See what you mean.
From the backside, trying to clear off the A point. Able to find one that slows the progress, but Standy stays alive and confirms the extra 60 seconds.
Big nade over the top, extra 60 is going to be tallied. You're all tied up in lives, but
for some reason
they're going to deal with Miss Mackenzie Meltz, who's in our spawn. Finding kill after kill. The only player currently out is going to be Brack, but you take care of Mac, Vivid there for the trade, 10v11.
It's been an aggressive game of control to this point. This will likely come down to kills. 60 seconds on the clock, tied in the lives. Amid Brooklyn make their way on to stop the clock at B. First tick looking good if Brack can just find maybe a single kill. Stuns and nades still gonna
no, it'd be me doing the carrying mode. Yeah, you're gonna have to do the carrying, because we've got nothing.
Yeah,
it's all up to you. Oh, this is gonna be nice.
You can sit back and relax.
Yeah.
Oh, Max shooting bodies.
Right, first one is complete a fight the storm mission in Blasted Badlands. That's a directive.
All that gets amounted for Amit Brooklyn. And I think one of the things that we've noted a lot about this Amit team, you saw it a lot in their DreamHack run, was even when they feel like they're about to break, nope, they bounce back immediately in the second wave of kills. Kind of reminds me of like a Vancouver Surge in that way, where it's just like, maybe the break-off isn't great, but their second wave of lives are great. They just continue to provide.
Why, what was the first one?
The experience that you need to make plays like this. Like, these guys are just in the league.
He hasn't done any on this.
Yeah. So they're understanding what
that I'm aware of, because I haven't done any.
Doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna make adjustments.
Venture Chant, Directive, Ward of the Storm.
And that has worked every single time. The SMGs just getting lost in your spawn.
Play any mission in Blasted.
To stabilize on the map. Secure 3 segments. Now it's your turn on
you must have done some missions on this then, because...
Brooklyn going to step up aggressively. Amit going to try to receive this, and they find the first 2
Do you know what it might have been?
I
know when it was. It was when Princess started playing and you brought your main in.
Stay back. Find a way to just get a read on where the kills are and then collect.
Yeah.
5 straight eliminations, nothing to speak of yet.
Yeah, it was when Princess started on benches.
Looking for number 7, Brack gonna give him a workout, but Mamba able to stay alive, slip back under and
almost still. He is cheating really, isn't he? Because he's getting me into doing for him.
The first 2 on the board for your squad.
I would do the same for you.
I know you'd do the same for me.
Is still being worked on, and it's Mac in the position to try to get it out. He's only able to take down one. Teammates not here to try to play for those trades.
Where's that party? I had it yesterday.
It's only been 17 seconds wiped off the game.
No, but we're waiting for you.
One more segment.
Yeah. 26 plays 22. Out being worked
I've already got another account, Masters. I just don't bother with it. It's just too much messing about. I've got like 6 profiles on the Xbox as it is.
Stays alive over towards it. That's pretty critical for the defensive effort for Brooklyn.
He's a shot that life.
The angle and just get to work taking nuisance of Grandma.
He needs his teammates to find some kills, and already Mama strikes for the first. So
114, let's go. What, with a pickaxe and a shitty shotgun?
Let's go. Yeah, the shot zombie instantly does 0 damage.
Yeah.
Player's gonna try to contest it and wins the one-on-one to get him off.
Yeah, Craze can't find that player over towards A initially.
I'm not fussed. Like I said, this one is Cat 1 Storm, so it's the directive for this one.
And Brooklyn can start to really put the pressure forward towards the Amit spawn.
That's all I know about what you tell you. You don't want Jess. Haven't you got any other ones?
make your life so valuable. Don't give him an easy first kill.
Power base knocks off. I'm just gonna go power base knocks.
But Standy responds with 2.
It's easier.
15 seconds left to go. The last player alive is going to be Vivid. Finally, Brooklyn starting to show some life.
7 seconds.
You just pick whatever masters or not. Just as long as it gets it done.
Vivid trying to confirm the trade, but Standy denies. Bubba with 0.8 seconds is the last hope on top of the zone.
What?
And no, will not be able to stay alive. No one else can touch.
I don't know if you're on me or your laptop.
Now starting to accrue for Brooklyn.
It's gonna
Up
confuse
3-2
me.
after both defenses are successful.
Yeah, and Standy was the difference maker right there. Just getting behind
I
enemy
love there
lines.
for like the whole of 5
SMG
seconds.
popping 2 pieces at times. Roaming towards top trips. He's dominating his presence in towards blue.
What's that?
Now some momentum going forward.
Can farm and once stay years old 50 second. Telling you.
thing it's doing jumps for me is go to channel, put user time up and hide channel. That's what
Break off is going to be important here for Brooklyn.
Weird.
You just don't want to be trying to fight for a B zone with only about 10 lives left. That's just not often.
Don't worry. Lock in.
With offensive success. So what can they?
What do you mean when you say lock in?
Focus, lock in.
Oh, my head's always in the game.
Right back in the middle of the map.
Just get your head in the game. Focus up.
Standy's going to be held back just a touch, but he is on 7 in a row.
Well, what if it was my account, like?
Looking for it and almost is able to earn it.
Do what you want.
Massive gunfight there on Mamba, puts him on 8. Trying to locate one more, but Max said you're not going to switch to your spot. Okay, no problem. I'll go get the trade. Eventually finds a second as well. Almost lines up the third. But Omit have all the map control, at least showing presence in their spawn. Yeah, Brooklyn able to at least stave off an initial spawn trap. Yuli working on a spawn trap of his own. He's going to be able to move the spawns around pretty convincingly here for the Omit defense. Standy going to put the clock to a pause at 51 seconds, working with Pro.
Oh my god.
They're successful.
I'm gonna die.
First tick looking good. Trophy system to reinforce as they can work on a bit of a double stack for the second.
Size game volume taken over.
Clears up the high ground. Trade is in, but now Yuli's on a route, and that will keep the A zone well within the possibility of an attack approach for Brooklyn. Yeah, but Yuli now is going to be spotted. Max going to be able to flank him and set up that kill, and that's already 3 dead. Brooklyn coming off the respawn through Heli's side, and they already find the initial kill.
Ooh, look at that one tap to the booty by a pig.
Down to still put the game clock at a pause here today and try to extend the game clock. Brack slipping over through sidewalk, does not see Mac. So the clock will continue to tick. 25 seconds. Standy up the ladder, runs out of ammunition, but the pistol will work. Now can get the reload off. Keep your eye on Mac on the minimap, number 7 in blue, trying to play on the spawn trap, but he falls. Roland able to find that elimination, and now you can race your way back to A to see if you can finish the zone. 15v15. You need to try to extend the time. Craze off the respawn. Wins a big gunfight. Yuli
do it when we're not playing the game on, please.
For now, but the angle there from Mac is good enough to locate him. Vivid finds the second. Brack whips out an extra G to try to be more aggressive on the map, but now it's only on Prologue. Can they stop the game clock?
Just only bring up the video next minute.
Gonna have to.
Takes away
Mac
chat
with
next
shots
minute.
from top grandmas. Keeps him at arm's reach. Sliding on to stop the clock at 5
Depends on
seconds.
whether is it sat on the laptop. Could be that it needs an update or something.
2 ticks.
How old's that laptop?
Total amount of now 5.
Oh, you just need a new laptop.
It's only a year and a half, 2 years old.
As we go to this
That's old. Might only be 3.5. Anything over 12 months is old.
3.5.
Right.
Brooklyn were able to get.
It's a few years old,
So they should technically now be up by 3. Going over towards their next defense.
Go base.
So potential shutout is what they are looking for, but if you are Omen, you're
I'm not.
looking to make
I'm
the
gonna have to
adjustments
take
on
game
your
volume off. I
attacking
can't
side.
exactly do squat.
What
are you saying?
Setup. You found a clean
quite spicy,
forward
then go
with the
base, because
stack.
base is on that account.
Simply did not come
I am
allow
base.
you to extend the game clock, give yourself more
I'm Nox.
opportunities,
I
but
put Nox on.
now the adjustments need to come in.
Opening first
Trying
blood,
to
good for
farm as
Brack.
much brick and everything as I can.
That's going to keep Brooklyn up forward at the mid. Vivid on 4 in a row, shut down as Standy makes his way forward. Yuli trying to join him, but Craze with the shutdown. Again, such a good play here for Mid to avoid the spawn trap and create a potential route over to B. Shots from Craze, good, and rips Brack off the heady, but shut down as Yuli's there for the trade. Back and forth. Opening kills relatively evenly traded with a minute to play.
Yeah, but his teammates are still trying to locate where Standy is, because he didn't shoot at Standy to set up his teammate for that 3B. But Now he's making an
I'm
impact
picking up some of
play.
these
Able
bottles.
to only find one though. Now Prolute the last man standing while the progression is going up at this B point. First segment already locked. The double stack is good, but there's pressure from every angle.
Yeah, break is even better. Prolute just flies on in, finds himself too. Mac gonna keep release the clock at a momentary pause at A. Finesses nicely for one. Has help now from Vivid as Yuli's tagged up, and the combination of Vivid and Mac.
I know how Jumps feels when he comes and plays and we're all like, bada bing, bada boom. And then he's like, how many? 22,000 help. Use like 6,000, 600,000.
28-18 for McKenzie. Prolute finds one in response.
Literally, the thing spotted me big time and killed me.
Done 4 in a row, 1 away from the 30 bomb.
Oh yeah, he's popping takeover right now. He did it in map number 1, trying to do it
Yeah,
here in
that's
another
gonna run the other
respawn,
way.
make it 5 in a row, almost lines up to 6.
Daniel.
We got a minute and 51 seconds to work with. You're up by 3 lives, and all you need is 2 segments. Away the kills is what Omen are looking for.
Now Brooklyn is trying to work their way into lockers.
Hitting everything.
See if they can put some pressure on the spawns. Not going to work. A good map for Vivid starts to come to fruition as he's 26 and 15.
Okay.
Shots to Prolute, decent. Long route
Oh
from Brack
my
around the map.
god.
Looks like he should have a
Think
freebie on
I
the
found
Vivid
the
Will,
berries.
but the pressure on B starts to come through with Mamba able to help out their field side.
Oh, and Craze was out an AR for this
Not
occasion.
my
Off the
berries.
respawn, lines up a double. Now you
And I
already
got
have a
2-2.
double stack on towards the
Naked.
point. The second segment is already going to be locked back. It's a bad timing there, but it still doesn't matter. Everyone else is finding the trades at the moment.
Vivid gonna have some help from Craze over towards stair side. Vivid has to be responsible for the play up top. He's actually joined onto the boxes. Vivid still getting things going. That's 3 in a row for him. Max Dave lands. Craze able to tag up another. That's gonna be all 6 sticks. And how about Amit? 3-1 after a defensive back and forth. Now they're 3-0 up in the series, still feeling comfortable.
Woo-wee! I hope this Grand Finals isn't a little sample of what we're potentially going to see in the next Grand Finals. Because this is going very, very quickly. Omen are just taking care of business. We knew going into this series that they were the better team in the respawn game mode.
Yeah.
But the fact that they stole that Surge on the Shore away from Brooklyn, now you only need one more map.
Yeah.
I just don't know where you're going to be able to find some life if you're a Brooklyn in this case.
It's just everyone doing their job for the side of Amit. Vivid, the one-eyed Raven, 29 and 16, 28 of those non-traded. The 3,100 damage, 13 offensive kills with that Mac doing the job on the low ground, 33 and 21, 16 attacking kills. Great stuff coming through from Vivid and Mac in that particular map.
Come find your own cactus.
Other side of things,
My cactus.
kind of silenced. I mean, yeah, Standy did kind of what he needed to do. He played all right, 25 and 23, near top damage on the squad. It's just offensively, they weren't able to get things going, and they really never defensively got the spawn threat that they wanted. And that's the difference maker. Just the trades, those little 1v1 moments that come out for a bit, continue to give them opportunities.
Yeah, you're just getting outclassed right now by the talent on the opposing side.
I was thinking actually last night. What's that?
This is looking like a pro team.
Already max. Okay. You have to keep an eye on chat because I can't see much.
Going up against the best in the world.
Yeah, see,
So that's why the game is coming so easy.
Yes, I was thinking last night, right?
You black? Oh, no.
Only Gale saved the world. What do you think of that?
Up 3-0 in the series.
And only Gale saved the world. And only allowed Gales.
Oh, I thought you were going to say like an OnlyFans, but it's like an Only.
As a challenger squad to first time.
Only Gale is a year home then because it's only going to be your princess.
Well, I think the part of that
It's all
is
good. I'll find other. No, there's Jenny from the bus. Got her involved.
So it's like not surprising to say, especially considering
Unless you want to put a wig on, I'll be the
but yeah, going back to back at the end of the year.
Prettiest princess in the
world. Special. The only time you really talk about like stringing together event wins is usually like the beginning of a season. You're talking about like your Subliners Academy from Rome or your Texas Nations from Vanguard, stuff like that, where they're building up wins to open performances.
Oh my god, how many more times do I need to side before
Same can be said,
I get
think,
what
for,
I need?
you know, again, the mid rosters and the elites. Different forms of those rosters. Notorious was able to nearly do it in Europe at the beginning of the year, but to go back-to-back on LAN wins is rare, largely due to the fact that you win an event, someone usually gets picked up.
Yeah, that's very tough to do. But like you said, we won the most recent event, which was DreamHack. No one is going to make a roster change right after that because you got 3 weeks, so you have to come
You only
to
have
this
one
event
turret as
and
well.
prepare yourself for the best in the world. But to be up 3-0 if you're Omen, imagine being Rafi. Like, all right, I know one of my teams are going to win, but so far, Omid GG, and more specifically, whatever team that Craze is on, has been the best in challengers throughout this entire year.
Yeah, it really has been. It's really just come down to the LAN performances, right? I mean, in the elites, he's been perfect. He's won every single season of Elite, 1, 2, and 3. But top 12 at Dallas, top 16 at Miami, and then finally gets a championship at DreamHack.
But you also got to think, like, top 12 at Dallas, top 16 at Miami, that's when roster changes already started happening.
Correct.
So Neptune gets picked up. All right, I got to figure out a new SMG.
Yep.
Oh, Fellow gets picked up. Lunars gets picked up. What the hell am I going to do? He continuously is putting it together with so many different individuals. And even though you're up 3-0 in the series, job still not done. Prolute on the other side. I need him to wake up here, because he's a guy who I had a lot to say about in the beginning of the season. The way that he played the game, the way that he approached, swelling it map by map. Just the fundamentals that he brought to whatever team that he was playing with. He has not been able to keep up in the sling or be productive in this series so far. But it's still that opposite side says 4 on the other side. You still got to give it everything that you got.
That's facts. But a rewind coming up after we saw what happened on Vault. Brooklyn was just getting out-rotated, and even in the moments where they did find success getting initial time, they were getting broken. So you got to step up. You got to get these ARs locked.
Let's get it.
And in particular, you have to keep up with the pace that has been throwing at you in every single map and every single mode to this point. So we jump right on it. Craze lining everything up.
That's free.
Pieces. He gets the quad feed.
Steals
it. Yeah, tisk, shame on you. But Craze, 3 in a row, already putting the step forward.
Oh, dude, he's super aggressive. He's just thinking, where the hell are they? I'm trying to locate and find every free kill that I possibly can.
Nice. Oh, we're shooting buddies.
Mac destroying kids on the opposite side, and that's another 4 dead with Omid still in control of the spawn.
Right, we're talking about 3 total kills right now for Brooklyn. Yikes. And Mac, he's feeling himself. Come here. Come here. Woo! Highlight reel coming through here for the SMGs. Prolute finally able to get a counter kill, but it's 35-0. P2 side of the map looking good for him.
And now Craze can just take his sweet time on this late pinch. Has 3 lined up in front of him. Only able to take down 1, but at least has the other one weak.
Right, so
Brooklyn,
for the next mission, I will be based
okay. Make it a 2v3 still in the battle.
Yeah, small pause here though for a bit. Couple of members spawning out.
Yeah,
Craze
I'll
wins
use
his
that one.
first. Has another
turned on.
No, I had the point of using them. No.
But here we go. Brack Prolute finally able to get some time going for Brooklyn.
Okay, Brooklyn, 30 seconds is a good chunk of time here at P2 to walk away with. Mac's now going to invest to hit the long route. Try to soak up this remaining junk time. Going to force the repositioning out of Stand D, and the repositioning is good enough to win the one-on-one. So Brooklyn with a good early break to keep himself in the mix, but Vivid just trying to create an extra layer to make his teammates free at P3.
Not going to be able to find 3 in that life, but like you mentioned, the space is, well, nicely appreciated by Amit.
Uh-oh, he's going to spawn out.
Yep, sure will. Dumpster's open, and no. Hardpoint opens right as the spawn comes through.
I haven't got rid of any, and
they
I've
will
just
keep their
collected it.
lead narrow as it is, and look at Brooklyn working over towards the beeper side of the map. Craze is able to deal with 2 off screen. That keeps a lot of that overextension safe.
You can still use any other sniper if you've got any until you find the bow. Oh, okay.
Going to be good enough to gain the information, but your teammates are falling around you. You had to commit on the one-on-one and Brack valuing his life to perfection. Allows his teammates to get the break.
Sub-Zero Zenith is probably your highest health anyway.
Brooklyn are reaping the rewards on the objective. Now making a play over towards the right side of the map to Beepers. Craze meets 1 on that route. Mamba the other, so things will stabilize for a bit. They even get it for the back 10 seconds or so here. So again, just making something out of nothing as a mid tie game. Brooklyn though on the way out, trying to play over through street side to get the new.
All right, now Brooklyn, we need to find a break and find it quick.
2 times crit rate. Okay.
Need to have ARs dominating that mid-map pressure and already finding success. It's going to be Standy and Prolute. You have the numbers, you have Omid trapped. You got to make this one count.
Trophy system down. Mamba able to find an initial trade. What happens with the spawns here for both these 2 squads as Brooklyn work their way in? They're bit Congo lines over towards the left side of the map. Every kill is going to be a big one from here on out.
So you're one, yeah, so
back and forth.
what have we got to do now?
Rack will fall inside the hard point, and that will mean that Amit will spawn back up, looking at this back 30 favorably.
Now Omid have all the control that they want on this side of the map. This final 25 is going to go their way. If Brooklyn can give it one more shot, it has to be on Yuli working behind enemy lines. Wins a one-on-one, but he knows that he's weak. Can't fully commit on trying to find the break early on. He is going to fall.
See, now the sun comes out. It's 10 to 7 at night and the sun comes out.
And they'll crack past the century mark. Be about 106 to 71, heading back over to inside the middle of the map at Jeds. Craze, first one forward, finds an initial kill. Semtex is being traded on both sides. Craze still very healthy. Now looking to break back in. There's 3. Does he get the 4th this time? Might not be needed. Brooklyn going to try to reset this, spawning all over the map.
Spawns are scattered on both ends. They've been trying to hold down the 18-wheeler. Craig's going to fly on in for the trade onto Yuli. And that's now 4 dead, but still, your teammate spawns at Burger. Again, they're in a position to play for a pinch. Just going to be ready for it this time around. Mac off the respawn. Cuts off at least 2. Pro will respond with 2 of his own, and the break is good for now. Brooklyn needs this time.
Get in there.
Mamba in some trouble. Able to at least get his trophy system down, but Brooklyn will clean things up and look good in this back 15 seconds. Oh, long gunfight through the door. Neither player wanted to peek. And with that win from Standy, it's going to be right about a 20-point game as we rotate to our second set of hills.
Our focus is not to allow Omid to soak up 40 seconds again like they did on the first go around here at the P1. You have the side of the map that you want, dominating on the side of Element and DVD. Need to find trades, and so far Vivid and Mamba are striking at the right time. The break is good enough there for Omid. The finesse is even better there from Craze. They dominate mid-map again.
Yuli's trying to work on the trade, finds one. Standy off the spawn, takes another.
Oops, myself there, yeah.
But now you've got numbers if you're Brooklyn. Just comes down to can you work your way back in towards DVD here. Easier said than done, but there you go. 3 down. Opportunity to get the majority of this back 20. But you look to the minimap to tell you what comes up next. A bit have defaulted to
see, always not where they are.
Right there out of Craze, because all of his teammates fall. He sets up a pinch to look mid-street on the backside of blue, and just him being in and out of position and lining up a kill at that time allows the spawns to split for Omid.
I don't think I've got enough materials for the sniper, so don't worry about it.
You can set up here again. The only thing is, one player already spawning out. You're not going to be fully set up for it. It's a 3v2 still in the battle.
Every kill, a big kill here. Mac able to get involved very quickly off his respawn. Now has a 4v2 over the top of P2. Mac following up over towards Elephant. Does he have more in front of him? Sure does, but Prolud pushes him away. Number potential now for Brooklyn, trying to break through the front. Trophy systems already down though for the defense of this hard point. Craze, a little bit of early damage. Brooklyn cannot hit yet. It's momentary contest, but Amit's still looking pretty comfortable. Here comes the next action.
Stay alive with the hard point. Craze being the initial contact, but now that he falls, someone has to make a play. Mac tries to win the one-on-one versus Yuli, but does get cut down. And this could work out in favor of Brooklyn because you're trapping him towards the back. One player for a moment is going to spawn out over towards New, so Mac is going to have a bigger opportunity to make a game-changing play.
Well, it's a critical moment here for Amit Brooklyn as we rotate back over to Dumpsters as we jump into a listen-in with Amit Brooklyn.
Play line. I'm gonna reach this. Blue cutting me. I'm dead. Blue cutting me. Back into blue. I'm playing for blue. Good job, Eli. I stay alive, Eli. Just running on you.
Nice, good break.
You got where the block coming from?
Dandy with Dandy. Nice.
I'm doing that. Damn, damn.
And they hold it though. It was a bad push. Bad push. Ah, nice from Sandy in the spawn.
Alright, Vivid on new, Vivid on new, Vivid on new, and then one guy nice.
Okay. They have new, but they hold it. The game is very close right now. Omen need to win this so they win the challenges, and then we'll get to the big boys.
As we swap over and see how a bit GG start to come through this hill.
Good hold. Dead. Nice.
He's just staying yellow truck, chilling out now.
I'm trying to look you back there with you. Like,
I front.
I got nade back. I'm just laying down.
Cross the back. He crossed alley on you.
Yeah, alley, I'm dead.
Yeah, all this time, you won't be able to win it on this hill, but they'll be able to get it on next.
Shit, nice.
One on P3.
24. So this way. I have left.
Yep.
One's blue pro.
I don't see them glass. Only left.
Blue dead.
He'll be able to get to 220.
Chance to put it away here for Amit.
Actually,
just about a 50-point lead as we head back over to Jets. Do or die time for Brooklyn, and the first 2 kills go their way.
Gotta lock in right here, right now.
They got scrap.
My days are just coming. Oh yeah, the episode has already started, isn't it? I'm thinking, why are these just turning up like, you know?
We're in the back.
Oh, Todd's gonna die.
Finds the opening. You have the advantage if you're Omen. You're gonna punch your way on in, but the SCGs are just consistently finding trades.
Nice
Craze
break.
though inside, able to find
And they end it here for them
GG
to win
in a
champs.
position to possibly win it here. David still locking things down from the front door. Proloot with 1 trade. Hardpoint goes open for a moment. But spawn situation
Nice,
for
hold
Brooklyn.
it.
Can they find a way to take
Nice.
advantage of that? Craze inside the hard point, slipping, sliding, turning and burning, just down to
Nice,
possibly
so
a 1v1 with Standy,
for
but
your
Craze
team to
will
spawn
back
back.
away. Don't want
Nice,
to give
good
away
trade.
too much. Good patience, good discipline, but Brooklyn's still in the hard point.
Cruise missile earned. Craze knows that we can no longer win it here, but just in
They
case
can't
it
win
gets
it
a little
on
bit
here,
scary and
but
extends past the
managed to get
B1.
a bit of
I got
scrap.
the missile in the back pocket. Final 10 seconds here at Gens. It's still a mixed fest, because if you walk away with these fights, you're most likely going to also have the mid-map presence for
Okay, they
that
only need
B1. Brooklyn
more
walk away with a
points.
majority of the kills.
Vivid.
Don't have the presence they want.
Bracket with secure trade. You head back over in towards the DVDs. Hardpoint opens 231 to 187. Contest on to both sides. Craze trying to red dot hunt, but Standy's double puts a bit of a pause out. What a win from Craze. Does he have another in him? No. Standy follows up. He's on 3, and now Brooklyn can get past the 200-point mark.
Let's go.
So far, so good here from Brooklyn.
Fall back. Oh.
Just got to keep on dominating mid-map. The AR starting to come alive. Omen are continuously getting closer and closer to 250. Craze popping a double, but it's 2 on the opposing side. Prolu now getting activated.
Stepping up when it matters most. 235, 201.
Oh.
Yuli, Prolu trying to work their way back
Get
into
him
the
on.
backside
Nice,
of
get on the
glass.
hill.
Bamba with 1 shutdown. Shots through the shelves, decent for Prolu. Trying to swap back over. How about Prolu? Does he have a
I'm coming.
Prolu, 5 in a
I'm
row.
coming,
Still
dude.
in the hard point for Brooklyn. And now you look down towards
Did it
rotation.
first time?
Brooklyn have numbers.
Look at Mac in the spot. Mac in the
You're
spot.
not gonna be able to win it on that hill.
He's gonna
Yeah,
get picked off.
Cass
And
was
this is when
targeting
you
him.
instantly gotta put yourself in a position for Craig to set up with this cruise missile.
5 seconds
to
for
take a
Omen
breath
to
here if
win
you're Brooklyn.
champs for challenges.
Good opener on the Mamba.
Pad's dying.
Prolu trying to push forward.
Pad on charge.
I'll give you the boost.
You can't get too aggressive here, though. You lose a couple of gunfights on the hard point. Things can
Crap bloody
flip.
gun up,
245,
the break.
218. Amid
Picked up
taking their time. Here comes the Hellstorm from Craze.
Here it comes.
Prolu's able to find one immediately,
Yep.
though. Does this cruise
Strike.
find value? The answer, no,
Oh,
not initially.
get
But
mine in the
Brack
back.
does get taken down.
we
Yuli's
go.
in some trouble. There's the break.
Oh.
Prolute has to go massive. He'll be shut down.
Oh,
Standy
this is just
stepping
going
up.
back
He's
and
still
forth.
close. 247,
Hold it.
227. Standy has got to work his way back in.
And
Unable
we
to.
have your
And
challengers
will
champion.
sweep the grand finals and be the first ever challengers team to win back-to-back championships on land.
Dumb boys right there, man.
That's
It's a
good.
little bit
I need
different.
that, man.
Just way too easy of a grand finals right there for that core
Right,
four.
next chat, we
We
wait
know Mamba
for
and Craze
main
have yet
event,
to get an
OpTic vs
opportunity
Surge.
in towards the Pro League before a squad that has
OpTic
now
for
won
the win.
back-to-back
Let's go.
LAN events
yeah.
here in Challengers. You best believe all the eyes are going to be on them. GG's to their brethren
OpTic
squad on
needs
the
to
opposing
lock in
side, but Omen,
And take it.
not Brooklyn,
Home
are the best
with
challenger
the
team that we
win.
have on the season.
Unbelievable. What an affair. And again, outside of a couple of tense moments there late in Rewind, it was as clean as you'd like
Easy
for
4-0.
GG.
That's what we want to see
They
for
beat
OpTic. We want to see a
once before winners round 1,
4-0
only
perfect
dropping the
win.
search and destroy. Here they are
Be right
perfect.
back, chat.
And again, after following up after the DreamHack Dallas win, they really don't drop many maps and all throughout this weekend. Take a look back at the stats, tell the story. I mean, really, again, team effort across the board. Mac -4, but a minute 38 in the hard point, 4,200 damage for Vivid. Saying, Carolina, you dropped something. Craze 30-27. Again, that's the big story, I think, of the Challengers year. He wins every single season of Elite with 3 different rosters and then closes out the year with DreamHack and now Challengers Finals in his back pocket.
Still got one more, though. EWC has been locked in for these guys since DreamHack. You win there, you guaranteed your spot. You got top 4 here, you guaranteed yourself again.
Yeah, I'm doing them. What do you think I'm doing?
Guaranteed the best Challengers team that we have here.
300 basic eliminations.
They're going to be able to do once we enter EWC, going up against the pro teams.
I'm on 76
there's a big
SMG.
gap between them and everyone else.
True. Maybe the only major, or I don't even say major, but advantage they might have is playing on new patch. They have a little bit more familiarity, scrimming it, getting ready to go with the things and the spawn changes. So that could be something. And again, it's about a month. And we've seen what's happened in the CDL when you take a month off. Some of the top teams don't quite have it anymore. Hard to say, but regardless of it, it was an Amit versus Amit affair. But Amit GG are champions, and they're on stage with Blaze.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your back-to-back Challengers champions.
300 done. And 98 SMG ones. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, look at that, it's so pretty.
Because you are a back-to-back Challengers champion. How does it feel to be able to get that honor?
Honestly, it's unreal. It's like I'm speechless. The guys
That
worked so
little
hard for this,
SMG's rapid.
and the coaching staff, man, like they put in the work that we wanted them to, and I'm just happy, man.
I know, I can tell you are happy indeed, okay? Coming away with a lot of money this season. Pass the mic on over towards your teammate Craze, and Craze, once again, a back-to-back champion on this main stage, taking down some of the top Challengers players out there. How does it feel being able to get this honor, and do you feel like you're ready to be in the league?
Yeah, I'm ready to be in the league, but it feels great. Expecting this, to be honest, expecting nothing less. We're the best team of Challengers. Obviously, we're seeing that.
There you go. Okay, pass the mic on over to Mac. And Mac, I'm going to come on down here with you as well. Because, Mac, I have done plenty of interviews with you on the main stage. And, you know, you deserve to be in the league. But down here, clearing it out through Challengers, collecting those checks, man. How does it feel to show yet again that, you know, you're better than everybody else when it comes down here to Challengers?
It feels good. I mean, when I came down, I definitely, like, as delusional as it sounds, I expected success.
I got slapped. At least it was only a flannel.
Especially their coaching staff. But day in and day out, they work really hard. You know, and
I done that emote in it.
There you go. They are going to get their chance soon enough. Vivid, take the mic in. You know, they can't keep you off the main stage, Vivid, okay?
They're trying.
They're trying, but you're going to come up here and you're going to keep getting these victories. You know, talk to me about your teammates because, you know, you got 2 players that ain't been in the leagues but been showcasing every single time that they deserve to be up here on the main stage. How does it feel to go back to that?
I mean, it feels unreal. Obviously, those 2 need to get their shot. They deserve it. And they showed at the last 2 events. And I don't know why Mac's down here, but he is. So just get back up.
Open your chest, open your chest, open your chest.
During scrims,
Back to lobby.
And they're just accepting it and learning from it.
Wait for you.
It's showing.
There you go. Okay, and you know, how does it feel to, you know, probably make more money than some of the other pro teams out there, even when it comes down to winning in tournaments. You guys have collected a lot here on this
Right, the best defense is great defense. Complete a 3 of the data in a 15, or complete the ride the lightning in a 15. One of each.
Yeah, I mean, finished the best I could, so I'm proud of that. And then, yeah, about the
for them, they won champs. They won more money than most of the pros.
The pro teams that are getting the last, so.
You sneak out
and
the room.
that's exactly what you did, okay? Lastly, what do you want to say to the OMIT fans up here, the organization, and everyone who's been supporting you guys throughout these 2 wins?
Yeah, I said it last event, but again, the OMIT fans are the best fans and challengers, and to the staff and everybody involved, I appreciate you guys. And the coaches helping every day, I appreciate everyone helping out.
There you go. Ontario, let me get one more big cheers and applause for OMIT, your back-to-back Challengers champions.
Sorry, we're laughing. I'm talking to my cat. It's a ride the lightning.
Oh, yo, J11, appreciate coming in. Appreciate the like.
Ride the lightning night before. Yeah, ride the lightning night before. The reason why I keep muting the mic is because in the game I'm getting
14 total players since
pretty
is becoming
peeved off with the
organization
husks
have
killing me,
made their
so
way from challengers to finals.
That's what you get.
I don't want to keep saying
unbelievable
TikTok
scenes
shit,
over the
so
course of just a couple of years.
mute my mic
Let's
and
go
please
back
stop
though
and
and recap what
Why
exactly
you
was
just
at stake
stop
here
the
for all the
house?
teams that had
Me,
participated
say
in the
down.
Challengers Finals. Again, it was an international affair spanning across
That is
Latin
not not in my
America,
vocabulary.
APAC, EU, and North America are top 8 listed here. Amit, $60,000. The Brooklyn squad, 36. Timor and Timor at 24 and 12K
One that I
each, but
definitely
more
do not
importantly,
recommend
they
drinking
do
is
make
the
it
coffee
to
flavor.
EWC. And in case you haven't been following closely with what's been happening at Challengers,
It
here
is.
are those
I thought,
rosters.
I'm like,
Of
new
course, you know both
monster,
the
I'll
Amit
buy
teams.
it.
Timor
Got
Gate,
it,
that
drunk
is your
it,
one
instantly
solo
spat
EU
it
squad
out
to
and
make
put it in the bin.
towards EWC, including Banks, Henry Mythics, and Lucifer /
It's like
and then Team
it's
Moore,
like
the
cold,
first team to qualify
sugary
as they made it to the
coffee.
winners finals with Assault Time and Continental that you saw there. But our
you're right. I'll
schedule
just stick
now
with the
moves on
regulars.
as we've got OpTic, Texas, and Vancouver Surge playing for the Call of Duty
Vega
League
or
Championship
the other one.
Finals. Going to be a banger. Looking to go back to back is OpTic in their own right. I know a lot of the
One
crowd
thing
is
I
probably
do
looking
want to,
forward to
like,
that, but
the
Vancouver
only
are
thing
coming
I
off
would
a hot
love to
streak in that
have
lower bracket.
is
So
an
that's what's
OpTic
coming up
jersey.
next on the backside of the
Gotta,
break.
gotta get one. I've got to get my hands on one. I rob a bank just to get one.
Do the upgrade.
Someone a bit upgrade.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, chat. I got to figure out what I'm gonna be doing for like the next stream.
While you're doing that, I'm going to go check out for RBs and stuff. And any exclamation marks on the screen.
Just do that.
Okie dokie.
Is it over already? No, we still got one more match. So basically for the CDL, every event during champs, we will always see the challengers play first to kick it off, and whoever wins that there will, that's because obviously Omen's already won. And then for the actual main league, the main event, which is OpTic vs Surge. So we've got the main event right now coming up. Okay, cool. I hope Vancouver wins. I am an OpTic fan. Green Wall all day. Green Wall. Oh.
OpTic all the way.
Good to see, like, we got some mixed fans in here as well. Like, got some.
Mm.
30 minutes into the next. Wow. Got a bit of a wait. As we got 30 minutes, let's see. The league's doesn't have awards for champs. Strange. But yeah, chat. We have 13 minutes till the main event. OpTic Texas versus Seattle Surge. See, we're going through our boys, OpTic Gaming, Green Wall, all day. We're praying for another, what we just witnessed from the Challenger teams, clean sweep 4-0. To be fair, I've got to give it to Surge, mate. They have been trying to get into top 2. This is the first time we've seen Seattle Surge actually make it top 5, top 2. The main teams that are always in top 5, top 2 is either London, Ultra, FaZe, Toronto, obviously OpTic, and LA Thieves. Good to see a mix of new people coming in. I think it's kind of this has kind of been a weird mixed event for Champs, because all the top tier bracket teams are all gone home except from OpTic. Can OpTic go back-to-back champions? That's the question. Oh, Vegas Falcons. This team right there is absolutely horrendous. They have the worst record in the league. They've only won 3 games out of like 28, 30. They're that bad. You're going home, buddy. You're going home. Nope. You've all went home. Shooting bodies. That laugh though. Oh, you heard him. You're nothing. Get out of here. Got 8 minutes 45 seconds till it begins. Oh, he slammed his decks because he went home. Oh no, it's still in it. What am I talking about? Shit. Yep, easy 4. That was for him to go back to back.
It's mine, no gimmicks. I'm down. Let's win it. It's time. Let's get it. It's
yeah, the definitely need to get some new songs for the league, like in a bit dry with the music. But this one is fire. Crazy that Merc started in Toronto this year, and we OpTic bought Merc onto their team.
Be careful what you say, cause it's all fast, no pauses. You pick the place and time, cause I'm all in, no tosses.
Right, 140 with an SMG. I'm just shooting them and then letting me Teddy do the rest because
he's not doing that much.
I don't got a lot of ammo and gun. 146. $150. Awesome. Oh, big boy, big boy.
Big boy.
Just watching him flying off.
5 minutes. Let's go.
See Lucio if anyone wants to pick up.
Pardon?
See Lucio.
Oh.
Hello Princess, I'm back, welcome back.
Johnny trying to make the play with one, but inside, still inside. And Ultra with the cover.
Time we don't need you. We the greatest of all, and time you'll believe you. Greatest don't evolve. Happens in the feet. See my pretty jaw. Wonder who gon' feed us. Hungry to win, hard pressed to beat us.
I have to hit record as well. Maybe like a reaction or something. Are you liking the event so far? Oh mate, I love the Call of Duty League. I compete myself. Obviously, I think every dream COD player is to make it either to challengers or like the actual main league itself. I've been watching them for a long time. I've been an OpTic fan since the OG, like the house, the OpTic house, and everything like that. Always like watching the events. Amazing. Plus the COD community when we were watching the watch parties that I watch when Scump does it. I wish he didn't retire, but
I've done 481.
What can you do? Scump's the king. Love it so far. How are you liking it, J11?
Next, what's that? Next round is that?
I've got my mate because I'm eating.
Okay.
Yeah, if you've not yet liked the stream, appreciate the love and support. It helps out so much on the channel and it shares it out to even more people on the YouTube algorithm feed. I appreciate all that love and support. I was like, before I went, started the first day one watch party, I was so hesitant. I was like going live. I was like, I'm just gonna watch it normally, but I'm glad I hit that live button. This is a good song to
If you hit that like button, you wouldn't have got that donation.
Now we've got to completely
I
retrieve
changed
the
that,
data.
by the way. I changed it to UK currency.
Yeah. If you never hit that like button, you wouldn't have got that dono.
Just gonna make a quick coffee, okay? Just keep an eye on the game, yeah?
Hello.
It's good. I only watch Warzone.
Oh, we're on the same quest. Awesome.
Zombie content. Yeah. If there is a Warzone, which I'm pretty sure that there is, there's going to be a World Series. We can definitely do a watch party for the World Cup Warzone event. I'd definitely be down for that. I have to see if it's allowed on YouTube. Like if I can actually like watch party on YouTube for it. Seconds. It's game time.
Hex.
Hey, the Hector.
First of all, legendary to have you at Champs once again. You must be incredibly proud right now of not only the team, but the way that they've pushed through this season. It hasn't been the best start for them of a CDL season, to say the least, but the finish is what matters the most. The ring that they could potentially get out of this grand final here, and also history being made, back-to-back champions. What are the thoughts, the feelings, and kind of, you know, what you're thinking right now as you look at this team about to do something so great?
Well, I'm not going to get too far ahead of myself. Obviously, there's still a lot of Call of Duty to be played. I can tell you that I am super proud of the guys. I like the resilience that we've shown throughout the year.
Big up, Hex.
Not the hottest start, not the best way to really start the season after winning a championship. But instead of rolling over and doing what was the easy thing, we just kept pushing and pushing, and we knew that finally we would be able to puzzle piece together something that can get us back to where we're currently at, and here we are.
I'm a big fan of OpTic content, and I watch pretty much everything that you guys put out. I loved the way that you had the dinner with the guys, and you were telling the story about Mercules and kind of how he came about to be on this team. What did you notice about this young guy that was the missing
I never guessed what Ali's just got.
Kind of put a little bow on him for a little birthday present for Shotzi. You know, what was going through your head?
I did, yeah. Sorry, Jumps, you're really loud.
Knowing it would fit so well.
Yeah, look, it's not often that you come across an obvious talent as it is with him.
No, you're loud. No, you're not.
We got super lucky at the time.
It'll be me.
I talked to the guys. They didn't want to make a team change.
When I've turned the game volume off. Yeah, I got me coffee. Coffee and had a pee. Yeah, I've done it. I've just turned them off.
But luckily they allowed me to make a
I know, love, I know.
Listen, you're the Codfather.
Just done it.
I do want to give a quick shout out to the GM, Mr. Zinni, for helping make that thing happen.
I know how to work it.
You're the Codfather, and sometimes it's really important.
Might be old, but I'm not
sometimes they know best,
you know.
And you certainly knew best, Hex. So congratulations, excited for today, and best of luck to you and the boys.
Green wall.
Yeah, so Ali went up before with and me, and Ali's just come down and went, nope, something even better. Nope, even better.
500 pounds.
Ah, flipping wish.
Not
that good.
Not that good.
Not that good, not that good, not that good.
Chippy.
Well, he said it was a toss-up between two things, so he went with his gut instinct, and I'll give the kid this year. He got it spot on. I wouldn't have minded trying the other thing, but what he got me was like,
Yeah, I couldn't repeat.
Sorry, I'm just doing, yeah. Big tub flying saucers.
Oh god, I remember that. Mate, you had like a whole tub. Then your cat was eating.
Yeah, I had them in like 2 days. Yeah, she had a few.
You just said trade everything.
Yeah, it was like, he said it was like a big plastic tub, and he said it looked like Twizzlers. But they weren't called Twizzlers, they were called something else, so we wasn't sure it. But I was like, how much were they? He said they were like a tenner. I said, how much are the flying saucers? He went 7. I was like, hey, that's alright, isn't it?
Oh, look at that trophy.
Man, he was in Costco anyway. He was in Costco anyway, and he picked them up because he knew I liked them. They are my favourite, sweetie. Flying saucers. So I'll be flying to the moon and back today.
Somebody must be wanting something if they try to get in your good books.
Huh?
Somebody must be wanting something if they get you something.
No, I think it was his way of saying the stairs this morning. I went, what's in your bedroom? I walked up the stairs this morning and I went, in your bedroom, and he went, nothing, why? I went, God lad, it smells like fucking tip. And he went, what do you mean? I said, it smells like the tip, it smells like something's gone off in your room. I said, died and got fur on it. It turned out it was the bin bag of rubbish that he had, because he cleaned the room out a couple of days ago and obviously left food when he'd been like the kebab shop and stuff, so the food had gone rancid with the heat and everything, and it stunk. So as soon as I walked up the stairs, I could smell like garbage. So he was like, "That's my bad." I went, "Yeah," and I'm getting sick of it. Sorry, Mum. I think that was his way of saying sorry.
Look at the prize pool though. Look how much money these people get. Second place will get $480,000. The winner will get $800,000.
This is meaningful money for the rookies on Miami Heretics. Huge money for the Boston Breach, who got 10
because
times the
normally,
regular season.
as my mum says, when I buy her something, she goes, "What you want?" And
not all people are like that. No, not him. He does have his ways of saying sorry. Do you know what I mean?
I thought you buy something and you tell him what you want, and
No, I was just like, what's that for? No, I said, what's that for? And he was like, the state of the room. I was like, right, sound. It's a nice one though. You want to know your favourite, and you've been saying for weeks that you want to go to Costco to get flying saucers. Picture them up.
How much do they charge for it?
£7.
That's a medium size one she's got.
No, it's the same size one as you got me. 300 flying saucers. Yes, it is, exactly.
And that, you ate all those in
it was 3,000, sorry. It was a big box, don't get me wrong, but it's exactly the same ones. Exactly the same ones that you got, because I've got the tub, and I put the tub next to it. He's just brought them down, and I put the tub next to it, exactly the same size tub.
Mine wasn't £7, mine was...
No, yours was £100, and I did say to you, from Costco for like a £5 or so, and they are a £5, but then obviously it's £7 with the VAT on top. Because they don't put VAT on stuff, do they? They have like 2 prices on there.
How much mine was?
Name what's everyone's talking. Is there roster mania before EWC? We were talking in the green room. We don't think these thieves are going anywhere.
Yeah, no way. I mean, they eclipsed Atlanta for number one.
I was going to get a big tub like that for jumps, but not flying saucers.
I mean, dominant online early, and you know they needed to answer some questions. Can they beat Atlanta? Can this super team get a championship? And they won back-to-back. Dominant at Major 3, and then beating Atlanta at Major 4. This is the LA Thieves team that came into this tournament. We were thinking they were going to dominate, definitely be in a grand final. They just fell short, so they have another opportunity to do go to EWC. But nonetheless, it was still an incredible year, and that guy standing up screaming right there was still your season MVP.
Major 3, Major 4 MVP, season MVP for Dan Gosdy. After multiple championships, he raises a trophy, and he does it twice on the year. A big pickup for Nate Shine in LA and the super team. They lived up to the hype during the regular season, but once again, falling short of champs.
Yeah, I mean, that Boston Breach winners round 1. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just a team that, they did it before, they do it here again. Put them in that early losers bracket match, and then the pressure was on.
This one's 660 grams, so it's just a couple of grams shy, but not that much different. It's only 400 grams.
Texas had a horrible season, right? So for them, they're looking to go to back-to-back world champions that nobody really had in the cards except for the green wall. But on the flip side for Vancouver Surge,
yeah,
all season long they've been the underdogs. Rambo, right? He would love
for
to win right now versus one of his old teams.
Yeah, for £7, can't complain. Do you know what I mean?
Off here in just a little bit. First, though, let's recap
Oh, that counts. It's not often that my son gets me something, so, you know. And when he does, as I say, it's normally because he's done something wrong. And it's like,
one of the greatest personalities, a breakout star in 2025, a fan favorite, and one of the greatest
he's jumping down there.
Yeah, I mean, Rencor, he obviously transformed that
Oh, they're jumping down there to get in there because...
all year long, and then scrapped just from the
Come on in. Get out of my house.
Putting up from day one in Black Ops 6 were insane. A great MVP year for him.
Manwis, we're kind of talking history. Where do these two guys stack up? Rancor, is he the most dangerous rookie you've seen in a minute? Formal was nasty when he first transferred from Halo.
We have had so many fantastic rookies. I mean, I think when you're talking a player from Spain, Rancor has impressed me more than almost anybody. Definitely an extremely impressive rookie, and you know, up there with the likes of some of our greatest rookies ever. I mean, you're looking at Merc. If he played from the beginning of the season, he would have been a candidate as well. And then you think back to history.
Not gonna lie though,
amazing year coming in.
They'll be gone by the end of tomorrow.
Even back to Simp, where he won champs
by tonight, probably,
right? So yeah, Rancor up there, but a little work to do.
They have a terrible sweet tooth.
We have a lot of history and more in the
So yeah, he said he didn't know if I would like the Twizzlers. It depends, because I like the American Twizzlers. I said, but if they're not the same, then I won't eat them.
I mean, it's unbelievable. Already Thieves fall to day one to Boston Breach. Again, a team that had a 0.1% in the fan voting
I was like, oh, they make a good shot. Then I'm like, oh, she did, lads.
At one point, and then you have OpTic obviously with a huge 3-0 upset against the Atlanta FaZe. That's going to be probably like the biggest shock of the weekend and the start of the snowball, because then they do it up against Toronto Ultra. 3 of our top 4 teams got dropped down immediately on day number 1.
Yeah, this is Vancouver Surge. I was going to say Vancouver story is just awesome this year, right? Like they had the fear of names, they could not beat the LA Thieves. They started losers round 1, finally able to beat them. Now you're back in a grand final. You've been here twice this season, and you've gotten swept both times. So it's been an amazing story for Surge, and should be a banger.
We're going to take a short break here on the desk. When we come back, a very special guest, Lawrence from Treyarch, is here to talk Season 4 Reloaded. Don't go anywhere. It's God Champs 2025.
Shoot your shotgun again, you know, it'll be faster.
And the beat goes on and on and on and on and on. And the beat goes on and on and on and on and on. Made for millennium.
Yeah, I've only got this SMG, so can't really do much.
G-O-A, keep time, we don't need you. We the greatest of all, in time you'll believe G.O. greatest don't evolve. Happens in the feet. See my gritted jaws, wonder who gon' feed us. Hungry to win, hard pressed to beat us. Hundreds and tens, hard fresh to beat us. Thought I knew men, most of them was divas. I'm more than man, I'm a natural born genius.
Lead change now, do they play outside of the point? That's gonna be the call. And now you're back in front. I'm back in front.
Benefactors, landlords, without the pot to call the kettles black. Hello, I know you feeling mellow. You thinking life is gonna be cinematic as you cellos, but that's just the run.
Your Major 1 champion, Atlanta FaZe.
Where? Mini boss. Oh, what is it? Husk. Big thing. Right. Oh yeah, I see them. I don't got the health for that left. I don't even got. I'm gonna go in for this. If I die, don't worry about it. Oh. Teamwork. Got power. You got 2 more files, it'll be fine. Okay. I'm playing with this with no gameplay, so...
Gameplay on?
I know, but it overpowers, and these are all on 100. You can turn it higher.
Mine's on Discord, remember. It'll be different.
No.
You can't adjust it. That's what you need to do, you'll need to adjust it on Discord.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I've done. The maximum's 100.
No, I'm on a bit.
Oh.
On Discord you can split it between game and you can make it go towards game or chat.
No, because I've got the extension in, so it overrides it, unfortunately.
It wouldn't matter if Discord different from that. Discord right. And go, when you open up Discord you've got like audio balance and then you've got your all and then you've got more. Go to the audio balance, you can jump it.
All I've got is overlay options. Audio settings. Oh, guess what?
Jumps, you got a new subscriber, I'm Ran.
Oh, have I? Oh.
Yeah.
Look.
I ran the entertainment. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I know.
I'm showing you. I'm just showing you.
Will it be a 2-2 split on the wins this year heading into champs?
I know. Yeah, and it's blanked out. It's blanked out because I've got the extension in the bottom of the pad. That is my adjuster. Basically, it cancels the other one. I do know.
Eat my food, Jeff. Hiding the screen.
Yeah, you got like loads of fear coming from the bottom.
I'm just sitting there playing my game and next bit I look at the laptop and see something come up.
Hello, welcome back to COD Champs 2025. We're almost ready to get our grand finals underway, but before we do, I am joined by the one and only Lawrence Benton, Associate Design Director at Treyarch. You're here to give us some good news, I think, mate. We've got some fantastic stuff to reveal about Season 4.
Yeah, it's awesome to be here. Great
Season
to see
4
you again,
leaks.
Miles, and great to be in Canada for Champs. All of us at Treyarch have loved watching our game Black Ops 6.
And you've got the
played
weapon
at the highest
voucher.
level in the CDL this year and this weekend.
Well, you
Jumps. Mate, it's been something, mate. I know I saw you up there earlier, and it's been a crazy tournament. What can you tell us about Season 4
noodle and hot
Reloaded,
dogs.
which is coming up soon?
Yeah, Season 4 Reloaded drops next week, July 2nd,
Eliminate
which is Wednesday. We have 2 new multiplayer maps. The first is
That's all
Eclipse.
meant in your
This is a
title, was
6v6
I?
face-off and gunfight map. It's really close quarters, frenetic gameplay. Takes place in a nightclub
I wasn't really
with
hungry.
a DJ booth
I'm
and
more
a disco
thirsty
ball,
than anything.
so you can jam out in
Well, I
face-off
got
and gunfight maps.
2 strawberry and cream tarts
I know there's
the other day
another
from
Supreme fan favorite
B&M.
coming in from
Not B&M, Heading.
Can you talk about that one as well?
Yeah, so
I'll
fans
have them now.
of more traditional
Hey, they're bringing
6v6
back
and
Fringe.
competitive are going to have a good time with Fringe.
I see Jim.
Let's go.
In Black Ops 3, it's back in
This
Black
is
Ops
all
6.
yours.
It plays like you remember.
Yeah, this is going to be
minus the wall
you both
running
of yours
in
because it's
force.
eliminate and collect and destroy the campments.
Revisualize some of the
I can't.
POIs around the map,
Black
but,
Ops 3 map. Look at it. Looks
Rest
beautiful.
It's the real deal,
You and Princess that'll have to carry us too because we ain't got right good guns.
Yes, and you'll be able to get your hands on Fringe in pubs, but with the CDL season wrapping up this
What I
weekend,
said.
we're also going to be putting it into the rank play map pool. So
Yeah, well, I've got the
Fringe
Teddy,
Hardpoint,
but
Fringe
still,
S&D
it's
will
not
be
strong.
ranked on Wednesday.
No one's running
And
it.
we're looking to keep the rank play map
Yeah, I
pool
can
fresh,
pop Teddy after
in the
Teddy
remaining
after.
Black Ops 6
You stop
season.
being sassy with your tail.
Yeah, CDO season's wrapping
Stop
up.
being
I mean, is there any
sassy
other
with your
changes you
tail.
can share about some
Yes.
maps coming in? Obviously, we've got some new ones.
Yeah, so I mean, we're going to evaluate future maps that drop for
I've got
rank
that
play
set
and
up. I've got
competitive
that set up.
viability.
I've got
We're
Zen
also going to
on
be
Mother. She's running
re-adding
Zen on Mother
Rewind Control, Skyline, and Vault Search and Destroy to the rank play map pool. So a couple more maps in there. That will also let us bring back the
they're bringing back
the
some
mode
old
vote, the
ranked
veto votes.
modes.
So every so often before matches,
Yeah.
you'll see all 3 modes on one map, and you'll be able to veto the one that your
Tormenting cow, yeah.
want to play or isn't as good.
You waited.
That's a good
Oh,
shout.
perfect
Excellent. So we've
moment.
got new maps. We've got small maps
Appalling.
coming back, small modes as
Appalling.
well.
I've got to take
Any new
Harley
weapons
to
or
the
any new toys you get to play
the
with?
vets.
Yeah, a couple new toys.
That was a bit too bad.
Reloaded update. We have the pickaxe, which is a really
these got
visceral
the
melee
infection.
weapon, super satisfying.
I did that all Quinn's call today when you've
Also,
been
the
fighting.
Olympia 12-gauge shotgun is back.
Just check it in our log.
This time as a special
I've
weapon.
checked, but
Obviously,
it's Harley.
rank play, you're not gonna be
She
using
won't let
that
you go near it at the best of
competitive, but
times
you will
without
be able to
eating
get
you.
your hands on this in pubs.
Yeah, you should
It
give me
being a
kisses
special
to say
weapon,
sorry
you'll
you
be able
ate
to
me
put it
there.
into your secondary slot
Yeah.
without overkill.
Well,
So that
definitely
creates
this
some
is
interesting
sorry.
loadout and build configurations, and we're excited to see what players do.
We'll be ruining pubs when we get back. Okay, cool, exciting, very, very exciting. Oh gosh, mate. I mean, it'd be crazy if we didn't talk about the big 7. Actually, before we get to that, I do believe we've got one more item to get through. Actually, some more fringe clips I think we have as well, mate. Is there any sort of behind the scenes fun you can share about this map?
I'm just really excited to see how it plays in ranked and also in pubs. We are going to have a Fringe 24/7 playlist. When Reloaded drops on Wednesday, there'll also be an Eclipse.
Yeah, this Wednesday, call update. You got to check that out.
We also have a playlist dropping next week with cell shaded versions of some of your favorite multiplayer maps, and a new LTM limited time mode, and a different from what you usually encounter in Call of Duty.
It's too llamas right next to one another, so.
And this is a free-for-all party game mode. You're going to play a bunch of mini games, earn score, and try and come out on top.
Sounds really good as well. That sounds like a lot of
fun. Yeah, but it depends on.
It would be crazy, Lawrence. We got you here.
It depends on what I need to get it out. I haven't got much.
What can you say? What can you tell?
Yeah, it's been super exciting to have the game announced, and we've seen some amazing reactions to our reveal trailer. Personally, I love seeing the live reactions where there it is right there. Players didn't realize it was a Call of Duty trailer until they saw Menendez at the end, and we saw some really great reactions there. Black Ops 7 takes place in 2035. We're jumping
Black Ops 7 sets it in 2035 or something.
Setting in Black Ops 6. And not being tied to a previous era has really given us a lot of creative freedom that we're going to feel and experience in our maps and our weapons and our gear and our gameplay mechanics. And we're really doing things that just wouldn't be possible in a game set in the 90s.
Break all that down because you can get stuff out of it.
Sounds good, man. So a nice evolution. We're coming like I think you guys were referring to it as like near future, so it's not super futuristic.
Yeah, like you need the stuff
a little further
so I can craft stuff
anything
so
you can
get it better.
I know this is not on the paper anymore, but it's
relying on you.
I mean, we do have a full reveal coming later this summer. You're going to get a lot of details there. I think one thing I can share
Not the llama
is if
on
you're
me.
a fan of Black Ops 2, back in the day, especially if you're a fan of Black Ops 2 competitive, you're going to have a good time with Black Ops 7.
Adds music to many ears. Anything else you can share
Black
about
Ops 2 competitive for Black Ops 7?
You brought up the C word. Anything else you can share with us?
I think you're
they just said, Kieran, if you're a fan of Black Ops 2, you're going to love the competitive for BO7.
Connected titles, the foundation of Black Ops 6, the features, the movement, the great relationship with the CDL. All of that has been growing in a way that feels continuous and intentional as we look forward to Black Ops 7.
Mate, right on. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Appreciate you coming on the show. Enjoy the match. Enjoy the grand finals.
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen, once again, Lawrence Mann from Treyarch. Excited about BO7. Excited about Season 4 Reloaded. We come back. Grand finals time.
Champs Weekend is the pinnacle for these players.
At least now I don't feel useless not being able to build.
This all-star event. Favorite teams depart early, and the most unlikely of characters advance through to Championship Sunday. The stakes are grand, but the glory is forever. Let's take a quick recap back now to find out exactly what happened. The first day of the event was chock full of surprises. The 7th and 8th seeds, OpTic, Texas, and Boston Breach, sent favourites FaZe and Thieves down to the elimination bracket. Toronto Ultra and Miami Heretics advanced. Day 2 elimination said goodbye to the LA Thieves and Carolina Royal Ravens. Miami Boston was a tooth-and-nail fight to advance into the winners' finals, with Boston besting
one of them ones where it
Toronto
actually
Ultra
hurts your
and
stomach
OpTic
when you
Texas ended
sneeze.
quickly, as OpTic had much to prove, ending it 3-0. At the start of Day 3, Miami and FaZe clashed. The Heretics were mossed to 3-0 against Atlanta, eliminating them right away. The two Canadian teams faced off with Vancouver Surge besting the home team Toronto Ultra, and OpTic Texas made a statement by securing their grand final spot 3-0ing Boston Breach. Surge would go on to defeat Miami, a team that's fought valiantly this year, and then punch their ticket to the grand finals against OpTic by defeating Boston. The grand finals is the only thing standing between OpTic Texas and defending their world championship, or Vancouver Surge dethroning them. If OpTic manage to pull this off, they will go down in history as the first ever team to go back-to-back winning world championships. And Vancouver Surge, if they take it,
I don't need to do anything because I am literally just farming.
Stay tuned to find out.
This account's got Jack. What? Ooh, I'll tell you what. Here jumps.
Yeah.
want a movie to watch, and I've got a list of movies for you to watch, like, Hypnotic. It's on Prime. I watched it last night. Sign into my Prime if you want. I watched it last night. I was so tired. I wanted to go to sleep, but you know when you're just too engrossed.
Yeah, when you get zoned in the show, you're like, I gotta know what happened.
Oh, it's that Ben Affleck. Oh my god, it was good.
Oh, it's with his brother.
No, that's Accountant 2. That's good as well.
I love that.
Yeah. No, oh god, what's that one? Where she was Queen of the South, is it? Did you ever watch that series, Queen of the South, where she was like a drug lord?
No, never.
That's actually a pretty cool series if you ever get time to watch that. I'm sure it was called Queen of the South.
Well, I won't. Obviously, this is the last day for the watch party, so I definitely will have free time for that.
Free time, yeah. It is worth watching, but if you're going to watch The Accountant too, if you haven't seen The Accountant, you need to watch that first. You've watched it, right? So that's what I said to you, wasn't it, baby? Did you need to watch both of them in order to get the gist of the second one? But I think he plays a good actor in that one.
From someone that's has autism as well, but when it's focused, for me it's like with maths and how like certain games work, it's relatable in like a lot of situations.
Yeah, to be honest with you though, it's the same with Ali. Like he's quite clued up on certain things that I wouldn't have actually thought. Yeah.
I'm quite clued up on things.
It's like, yeah, but it's like.
But when it comes to email passwords for Kieran, it's just you're not compatible.
It's just not. Yeah. See, Ali can do all that.
Please try
again. Error, wrong password, error.
And then
but with me,
next couple
it's
weeks,
like, yeah, but Jump, this is the.
On PCs, phones, laptops, things like that. Anything else?
Yeah, but look at your age compared to Ali though, do you know what I mean? And no one has ever showed Ali how to even turn a PC on, because I never had a PC. We've always had Xboxes and stuff. And he just come down, he just come down one day. It was not be hard for me back then, like. And he just turned up one day with all kinds of PC parts and a tower and just sat there and built his first ever PC, which is the one that's behind me, because he redone it for me. And now his one upstairs is flying. You know what I mean? I thought, he'd never even like read a manual or watched a YouTube video on it. He just zoomed straight away. It was like, I was like, do you even know what you're doing? He went, no, I'm trying it.
We're currently 9-0.
That's the scariest part is like all of them have
That
such a
doesn't
high
matter.
ceiling.
It's for champs
This might not even be their peak.
I'm quite clued up on things
Don't get me wrong, I'm clued up on a lot of things. I couldn't tell you how to put a PC together though. I really couldn't tell you how to do that.
Oh, you watch you do it, and it's so funny. But you end up breaking stuff.
Well, it's like this game the other day, it frustrated me that much. I was going to lob my pad through the TV. If I hadn't turned off when I did, my pad was going through the TV screen.
Oh yeah, I knew you were tweaking yesterday when Kieran kept forgetting.
That was the disappointing part.
See, he kept messing up the lobby.
Something is wrong this year. But
no
to
comment.
this, everything has worked out. And
no comment.
Let's go back to that. The comments have changed since the addition of the rookie. He has had a massive impact in game as well.
But yeah,
let's go OpTic, that boy.
But the worst one, like we know that he's got like obviously problems, is because he stands there and twitches. Like sways.
Your first ever championship Sunday.
Do you know what I mean? Like if he stood there next to me swaying side to side, and it's like seriously, that'd make me seasick. Just looking at you, stop. He goes, can't help it. Don't even know I'm doing it.
From challenges to this point in time in your career, so young into your career, what are you thinking about?
I'm just thinking about hopefully getting the ring, and I'm just ready. I was just ready to play all night from the time the match finished yesterday. I don't know.
If you stand for 5 minutes in the kitchen with Ali, you'll feel like you're on the Titanic.
It's funny, I was speaking to Hook yesterday, and he was telling me how excited you guys were yesterday in your match.
Just don't shout for Jack, because Jack ain't coming.
But that third map, that control, got a little bit dicey, and I asked him why, and he said you just were all eager to get it done in the fashion that you had been, which was just a smoke show. How are you applying that into today? Because you don't want to get too eager, you don't want to get ahead of yourself, so how are you going to try and remain calm to get the job done in that similar fashion?
We just gotta make sure that we don't, like, the comms don't get too hectic, because that's usually when people start, you know, like, everyone starts freaking out. So just keep the comms clean and it will be good.
Who do you look to when it gets a little bit hectic, like comms go a bit haywire? Who's the person to calm you all down?
You solo the 114 camp.
Probably all of us. I don't know if there's like one person, but maybe
I can help. I've got me teddies.
If there was one.
Me
I'd like to hear it. And if you had one thing you want to say to the Green Wall right now, going into your first ever Grand Finals at a Call of Duty World Championship, what do you want to say?
I just want to say thank you guys so much. It feels like every event's a home event being on this team, so it's amazing.
Thank you so much, Mercules. Best of luck.
Thank you.
From challengers to the championship match, Mason Ramsey has blown the roof off the Call of Duty universe. You take a look at his numbers, he is right up there with the great Matthew Piper. It gave Formal, it gave the greatest controller player to grace multiple titles.
Yeah, I mean, Matt's an absolute monster. The fact that you have graphics comparing you to Formal
yeah,
is
I
just
took chicken out of the freezer
itself.
yesterday and popped it in the fridge to
Mercury's
defrost. It's still in the fridge. I think it'll be alright till
another
morning.
player that has risen from challengers. He's been in the CDL, but he hasn't been in champs for 4
Or do you
years.
think I should cook it up
Neptune
tonight?
back
Because you
as
can't
Vancouver
refreeze it once you've
Surge
defrosted
is
it,
in
but you
their
can
third
cook it and
championship
refreeze it.
battle of the season. They were here
I don't know whether
twice
to
in
do
the
a
regular
coma with it
season,
and then
but
just
Joe,
put it in the
they
plastic
didn't
fridge
win
and
a
put it in the
single
freezer.
game on Championship Sunday. The team seems to fade. How do they right the wrongs
Yeah,
of the
I'll do
past,
that a
and what
little
has been
later.
different for Vancouver?
I'm
They've
doing
already
it now,
gone
but I'll do that a
2-3-0s
little later.
over our #1 and 2 seed and 2 Game 5 rulers.
Right, you're gonna find me in a corner
that's
crying
kind
like
of
a
the key.
baby.
They've been tested early at this tournament. They've gotten past their big test. You've gotten over that LA Thieves hump. Then you clutch up when you need to, right? Like last night, even going to a couple of Game 5s. Those are just long days, grueling days. Your adrenaline is going. I don't know, just that clutch factor. That sort of, all right, we can do this. We've gotten through all the toughest tests. We've gotten back to a championship Sunday.
04 has looked great with a third AR. We've talked about how that's impacted the pace. Abuza has played phenomenal, but I feel like we keep talking about Neptune and Nasty. Who has had the bigger impact recently? Who needs to have a bigger game going up against OpTic Texas?
Neptune has had the biggest impact, at least positively, of course. And I just think it's insane thinking back to like his story and the way it's gone, having been in the CDL, having been on teams alongside players like Hydra, who
where there's a Karen, there's a Dave.
like Krim, and having the battle laid back onto the main stage from challengers, and to have such a large impact. Like I don't believe unless you were keeping
We call my sister Dave.
how good Neptune was until we
Pardon?
slotted into
I call my
Vancouver Surge.
family call my sister Dave.
The most pressure.
Like short for Daisy Dave.
Right now. They've been a little inconsistent up and downs, but we had some great performances out of them yesterday. I'm excited to see what
nice to meet you, Dave.
OpTic flawless
How you doing, Dave? You doing good?
This is their first best of 9. They will be truly tested across all of the maps as we will have an incredible grand final in store for us potentially, Joe. Let's take a look at our maps.
Eliminate for screw, really
how this works in the big series.
Yeah, so obviously, you know, OpTic are going to have a lot of advantages here. So they're
Go
going to have to
Green
get
Wall.
rid of red card hard points to that vault control, which is one of the strongest there for Surge.
Yes,
I think if you look at this layout in the best of 9, for me, Surge has to just win early. The back half, when you look at the double haciendas into the rewinds, that is just not a strong point for Vancouver Surge. If you're Surge, you need maps 1 or 2 just to slow down this momentum of OpTic, but we saw it last year. If OpTic get ahead early, the crowd behind them, this could be a quick one.
You gotta be up 2-1 headed into that vault hard point.
You blew
Seriously,
up
if
the
you're
podcast
Vancouver, because
tanks.
the back end of this, as you mentioned, they don't like those Hassies and the rewinds. They've had virtually no success there if you're Vancouver. So early on, that's their strength. They have to start out hot.
It's time to lock it in with our Scuff Pick'ems, the final Pick'em of 2025. Alley Cat, do us the honors. Where are we going first?
Are you kidding me? I
Luke,
fell
I
off.
asked the people this morning, those who know, I'm going
you
with
kidding me? I
Vancouver
fell off.
Surge. The
How
curse
dare you
continues.
pick Vancouver?
Vancouver Surge to kick the night off. Joe?
Listen, man, I think it would be awesome to have an OpTic Merc with a ring, so I'm going to go OpTic.
OpTic
Yeah.
I like that one, Joe. I'm going to go with OpTic as well. They have been unstoppable. This is for the
Let's go.
Vancouver has been to 2 grand finals. This is their 3rd. They don't get blanked, but it's OpTic Texas taking it game 8. I got Texas getting it done back to back. Ladies and gentlemen, the predictions are in. Put yours in the chat right now because the Black Ops 6 grand finals begins.
Let's go.
get this.
You know, the story truly is Mercury's. I mean, he has turned this team around.
I need to do 100 for screens. Woo!
Legacies in the making. Vancouver Surge get their first win on the board.
You're going home! OpTic Texas.
You're going home!
It feels amazing, especially what we've gone through as a year with me and Brandon. I'm so happy right now.
Job's not finished, but we're going to keep this momentum going, and we're looking to win this tournament.
Lock in, Ontario. We've got ourselves a battle. It's not just one. Everybody is having their moment.
I'm literally one top card game. I flies round. Let's see.
Another one. Roll start!
Got a little RC car. I've got a little RC car drone. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. They're bringing out the drums. Let's go!
Bless me, thank
Bless you.
Oh my days, man, on HP.
Oh, it's a drum battle. Oh wow. Oh, the pod.
The stage is being set for the most explosive finale of the year. Our final two teams have made it to the summit of our league, and now only one organization can reach the pinnacle of Kai Champs. And it's time to bring out our first two squads. Get ready, everybody, because coming from all the smoke of the losers bracket, get loud for the Vancouver Surge.
Not only do they already have one of the best placements their organization has ever seen, they are looking to come from losers round 1.
Come on, Texas.
And they've got to go through the green wall.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And now,
This Pokemon's got loads of health.
squad coming to the stage. They've been playing perfect all tournament long. Looking to defend that trophy and keep it in the South. Your 2024 World Champions. Make some noise for OpTic, Texas.
Let's go. OpTic.
Looking to get another ring. Dashy, Shotzi, and Hoop looking to cement their legacy. Mercury's looking to build his. It's going to be a tough battle, but they have walked through everybody so far in this tournament. It's the grand final, and it's OpTic Texas going up against Surge.
Which?
Studios.
I was getting the studios from over there.
We have the Kings of the North versus the Kings of the South here in our league. But only one of these squads can lift this trophy and be Call of Duty champions. But now who shall it be? It's time to find out. Ontario, make some noise for our squads on the stage. Your Call of Duty champs starts now.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
What a tournament it has been. Legacies on the line. We have seen some of the most unbelievable upsets in Call of Duty history take place over the last few days. Might see another one today. Who knows though, folks. My name is Miles Ross, no relation to Bob, and this is Chance, and we are ready for one hell of a tournament.
And this is going to be a fun one. All the prep work I did coming into it, it was not for this grand finals. Let me tell you, it has been a story of upsets. And for OpTic, those fans have gone through a gauntlet this year, as the players have. How excited they are to see their team right back on the main stage.
To get a terrible year with a fantastic performance in Champs, OpTic did the same thing last year, and my God, they're trying to do it again here. The same could be said in its own way for Vancouver Surge. 2 second-place finishes, no wins or no map wins in either of those matchups. To get one here would truly be something special.
And these are two teams with stories intertwined. Vancouver Surge had Hook on their roster last year. They wanted something different. It was an immediate regret, and they end up picking up Neptune, and he was the panacea for the poison that they were dealt with in stage 1. But you lose a Hook, now you gotta face off against them, and it is the ultimate revenge to get a win on this stage. But of course, the storyline's out of control. Rambo Ray, former coach of OpTic Texas. I mean, listen, it spans decades between these two guys. Who's coach, who's a player, how many rings we have on the stage. Karma might have 5 on one hand.
He might. He's also taken Ray down in a grand finals or 2 as well.
Just
So,
Let's get it, Kieran.
no love lost.
First game.
The competition runs deep here at Champs.
Hello, can you give me
And what a
weapons?
series we have on our hands. The first
5 plus for
That's the end
weapons,
of
man,
hardware.
seriously.
And everyone knows how important this first map is. OpTic right now have been perfect in this tournament, a momentum-based team. If Vancouver give it away, well, on the flip side, we know for Vancouver, no stranger to a grand finals, they have yet to get a map win.
Here we
go.
Map 1.
Come on, OpTic.
OpTic Texas yet to drop a map so far in the tournament. Vancouver Surge, they're a handy-dandy team when it comes to hardpoint. Into it we go. Nasty and Neptune finding the kills, getting the opening time.
Hey, stopping all the flanks rolling through. Who might make the impact, but at least you shut down Mercules off the rip. Anytime he falls in the feed, Vancouver gonna breathe a sigh of relief. But there you go. 3 there from OpTic. The time is theirs.
Yeah, 3 dead's a massive moment now. Not only to get some hardpoint time. We play first to 250 here in the COD League. You're going to make your way over towards the new hard point on the top right-hand side of the mini-map as well. Every minute they're going to change positions, and our players know where they're at. 3 dead again now. OpTic, though, they're the ones gone.
First game? Yeah, first game.
Sophomore season, him and Nasty
this is the
looking
official
into
first
the ranks
game.
of the EU GOATs, trying to be the first one to get
The main
that
event.
ring, and they got the setup around P2. It has been a struggle point this hill for OpTic Texas, and right now Vancouver trying to take full advantage.
This is a lovely P2. A very promising hill for a huge amount of
Ashman.
time. Through the well.
Break it. Nice shot, C. Get 04. Get him off. Get him out of spawn.
For it now, trying to reinforce the players on
Nice.
And what do you know, folks?
Yes, good break.
What a break.
Instantaneous, no time wasted. Every single player winning their gunfights, and Dasher with Jackal gets on the board as well.
Counter-attack on now for Surge. Quick reaction they're going to have indeed over to driveway. And Dashy,
pushing.
immaculate
Dashy with the
tracking.
kill. Dashy with the double. Let's go, Merc.
Mercury's on the third. Undeniable how good these two players are. Laser beams, I feel like the bullets missed are only intentional. Number 7, though, just slipped the net. Nasty might be able to get the players out of time, and there you go. A moment of mishap from OpTic. The first mistake made, and that turns into a 4 down, and they spawn out. Vancouver, they're right back in it.
A massive moment for Vancouver. OpTic are now trapped. They're going to battle their way through. Nasty only gets 1 to his name before the new hard point comes up. Low left-hand side of the mini-map, over defenses. Surge in position.
Trophies out, ready to go, and you got roamers all over the place. 0-4 behind enemy lines, trying to slow him down. Well, he gets the entry of Booza on time, though. Loses it to Shotzi.
Oh.
So Shotzi, the nuisance, he gets through. He breaks you down. OpTic Texas are in.
Like a rash. Mercury is going to get the second there, but the hard point now swarming the green of OpTic, and a sneaky play up over the top. Neptune gets himself involved in the fight. Can't get a second on the hoop. Trades are there. Dashy last man left up on this side of the map, and there's a pinch developing now with Surge on time.
Oh yeah, we are battling in this one. 0-4 winning a gunfight from time. Dashy trying to be pushed out, and he's reading the spawns for the moment. 2 in the feed there from OpTic, and Dashy gets the guy out of time as well. A battle here on P3, and OpTic come out on top, and even on the rotation, OpTic are there first, but the white arrows are coming. Shotzi takes him down.
Shotzi's got to win this, and he does. Abuza's not going to be in play for a moment. Nasty and Co, they're spawning on the right side of the map to Shotzi now, and they're going to make their way over the rock. Another great hard point.
Wait for him to
you can
jump down out
accumulate
a window.
A huge amount of time here with OpTic in control. Let's go through, listen in.
5 and number 7 are heading to middle.
He's going to slide in a sec. I'm here. Open up, see what HP. Yeah, they need me. Pinch. 2 open.
He's hitting pinch, close checkers. He was 1 shot.
Oh.
I'm chowing this. They chowed. I'm 1 shot.
Backed up.
I'm gonna take her out.
I'm chowing outer. I'm holding outer. Outer.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Get him on the floor. It's on the floor. Nice.
Close line, bud.
I've opened. Yo, 1 backed up lobby.
2 Lambo.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm picking up dark. Try to pick up close.
You ran like secret there.
I'm looking dark.
Hey, top dark. He jumped out. Flanking plat. Flanking plat. No cap.
Plat, 1 shot on me. Good call, dead.
Woo!
I'm pushed out there, plat. I'm spawn killing. Top plat.
Woo!
Plat, 1 shot.
Come on, Mercury's, get that ring. Be the first rookie to come into the league. Only 3 events played to become the champion.
I have your open shot. Open, dead. Another one.
1 HP nasty.
Nice, get that time.
Yo, make sure you block whoever stop close.
Yeah, should be.
Yo, he's already top dark. Dead.
They're gonna go well.
One might go around.
Open 1 shot. Opens a bullet. Nasty.
Yeah, they're going open. I'm helping you open. Watch your. One guy's deep close.
Yeah, deep close and open.
1 shot close window. There's nobody out. He's fine. Just hold. Watch your front new. He's probably through.
Och nee, Ali sneezing.
Could be through. Nothing for
That was the first guy.
Nothing for new.
That was the first guy. We're good.
When is our top open? Our top open.
Yo, we're spawning them well. We are spawning them well. Watch out. Help the time. Watch out for new.
Got my front.
Yeah, I'm here as well. Just go.
You can help him, base. Help him.
Help him. I'm shouting on your side.
04 got me. Another one.
Yo, stay down. Watch your center.
Nice shit.
And they broke it.
I got it well.
Okay, go.
Lambo.
Taking the water out. You go front with it.
Unbelievably calm there from OpTic, and look, this is a perfect tracking of players. It is a perfect tracking of spawns. They're reading everything. That being said, Vancouver Surge, that's P2 break team in the game on this hill. This is where they fight back to get through, but Shotzi looking to take it from you. It's a battle for the final 20.
Great stuff from Surge again. 3 dead, last man can be up. Mercury's fighting his way forward. Trades are done there. Once again, though, looking for an awkward spawn moment. We're looking for that man to be spawning on the right-hand side. It's OpTic again. 0-4 on a 6 spree. Looking to get himself a Hellstorm to play with in a moment. That's going to be very useful in the new hill.
Yeah, Bait and Booza, let him slide out, get the action going. He just needs this kill. It could be a monumental impact, especially on a P4. He needs to secure this next one.
I want to give him at least 1. He has nothing left to throw. It has to be a killer and assist.
I shot him.
Unbelievable. That hurts a lot in the long run. We'll see how this hard point goes though, because again, OpTic have
solo,
locked it down. You put all your chips in towards getting that streak. You didn't necessarily put pressure on time. And
let's go.
Shotzi picks up 3 in a row.
Spawn them out.
Superstar players make the big plays in the big moments, and
Yeah,
Shotzi
the
right now is doing
tombstone
it on
plays
double
the chest
positive
things
over
on
Min in
the-
the hill, and he just won every single key gunfight. That
No,
is a
I
man
don't even know why
hunting for
it's
his
succeeding.
third ring.
Go for that 3 spree. You'll get 4 kills before he gets the ring, though. Oh, what a move. Omni movement keeps him alive in the play for a minute longer, and a couple more now from the front side of the hard point. Shotzi and Hoop from inside time. Fighting for the kills. Contest is good. Vancouver holding it together.
And look at what this is doing on the minimap, by the way. He's just buying so much time. His spree continues, but him just contesting allows his teammates to get fully set up anew. So Merkley's has been lying in wait, ready for the kills.
Come on, boys.
All a bit of a boost.
Texas with the lead. We're going to see Vancouver Surge trying to get the break here on Rock.
Okay,
Let's go for
there.
I know, yeah. Can't stay.
Come on, boys. Oh, okay. Nice.
In front.
Come on. Clear it. Let's go.
I'll go in front, okay? You guys go mid.
Yeah, if you've not yet liked the stream, this is COD Champs. We're going to see either OpTic, my team, go back to back, or we're going to see a new championship go to Surge. But we want OpTic go 4-0. Nice, good clear.
The business end of our Hacienda hardpoint. Neptune alive in the
Get
hill,
off
trying
mid.
to stay alive in the comms.
Nice.
As chaotic as you like now with 3 dead. We're
We
looking
know
at a
respawning
big
them.
moment here for OpTic.
Yeah, they do not have a choice in the matter of Vancouver. There was nothing they could do on this
Oh,
map. Shotzi just pop takeover. Not even saying they're hitting the pre-fires. You are walking in the bullets. You are walking into death.
Nice
10
flip.
points away in OpTic secure. Map number 1.
There we go. Come on. Just hold it. We take map 1.
Close by. Oh, it's another.
Let's go.
On time, and that is map.
Let's go.
1.
Map 1 goes to us.
Draw first.
Woohoo! Talk your shit, Shotzi. Talk your
A
shit.
heated opening here in our grand finals. Young Shotzi. He talked trash at the start of the year and it didn't pay him much. Now, seems to be going okay.
They were saving the build-up for their powers for this very moment. This is an unbelievable performance in map number 1. Shotzi just went double positive, 27 in 13. And obviously, his multi-kills were a spectacle, locking down his rotations, especially shutting down 0-4. Vancouver were fighting back. They created these moments to get back in the game. He was having none of it. And his duo right there next to him, 26 and 19 from Hoop. That is feed up a comfortable map 1 win. And they remain perfect. That is 10 maps in a row at Champs. OpTic, undeniable.
Yeah, this is a real powerful string of dominance. We've not seen the likes of this. 1 minute, folks. Highlights from map number 1. Vancouver Surge with some good looks at the first set of hard points. We'll see the game flow in a moment. After the second P1, there was no going back. OpTic caught fire. And that train ran all the way to 250. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, and this moment right here from Shotzi too, like they made that mistake on P2 OpTic did. All 4 players spawned out. Shotzi finds that route, pops a 2-piece on time, and any momentum Vancouver could have gotten, crushed. Any, like, just again, multi-kills on multi-kills. The man has the vision. He's not hyperactive in the comms. That man is in the game.
Yeah, it really is. Couple of nice moments
Insane
here for
first match, yeah, insane.
At the end of it, as Shotzi picks up an insane 2-piece here on the back line again, that is a huge moment. With Surge, maybe a little bit too much time thinking, a little bit less time in-game and making those heads-up plays and those aggressive plays that we've seen them make all tournament long. One of the stronger teams in hardpoint. Surge just got turned inside out there by OpTic. That's map 1.
And how about that look? There are no regrets anymore. He is playing with absolute fire. And the Des talked about it, and this is the main theme, right? OpTic 10-0. They've had a perfect tournament thus far, and in the grand finals, Vancouver Surge. Right now, they're 0 for 9. They are struggling. They need the momentum. You can't give OpTic any. And of course, they need some themselves. A painful start, and dealership S&D. It'll be the opportunity for Vancouver to get the bounce back, but it's a dicey one.
Dealership's a fun one. We've seen a couple of these already. We've got Surge, we've got wins on it previously against Heretics. So it's an explosive map. It's a new addition here to the BO6 pool and to the cold competitive side of things.
Oh, I've got 100 legendary fluxes.
But I think this could be a Surge comeback.
Well, you know, if we're looking at this from the Vancouver perspective, we saw them play this map against Miami. They were hammering the A site, very consistent about getting the bomb down, but they were not able to hold on. Vancouver actually has the best bomb plant rate in the league on this map. On the flip side from OpTic, they're not good at the retakes. They have not had success on Dealership. However, in the game mode, they do have a Mercules now, the extra weapon.
God,
he is a 3.0 KD. Dashy's got a 2.38 in Shotzi. I mean, mediocre, only hanging out with a 1.3. These guys have been absolutely bonkers.
14 cars in it.
He hasn't easy played. He's only died 8 times.
8 times in 3 search destroys at champs. It is indeed
We've
a
kind of
record.
pickaxed them over,
He's
gotta
not
smash
quite
them.
match the 700 kills that Former got across his tournament, but it's a different era, folks. It's a little different these days. The kills count a little bit wilder. Here we go, map number 2. Dealership, search and destroy. First to 6.
I've got the Smash Fest. What does he 14? Can I pickaxe, like, hit the cars normally, or?
And again, Vancouver incredibly efficient at getting the bomb down on this map, and OpTic traditionally not good on the retakes. That being said, we know they've got the tech. They've got the wall bang spot. Shotzi loves his action over towards A. Hook has shown off the goods over towards the B site. They have had a month to prepare for this very map and very moment. Right now, OpTic are full speed ahead.
And there's some of the players who showed us some of the tech on this map first time round. Looks like we're going to be Hook's going to be the man of the moment. Shoulders thrown, intel gained, but the duel is now on. 04, will the stun connect? Yeah, it does. Not enough to force the fight. Neptune there.
She's fast asleep on this duel, like Alpha.
After the smoke clears, after the stuns are finished, it's a nade from 04.
That was the frontline trenches. That was no man's land with the number of nades that just landed. You got Mercules playing a cheeky spot. If Vancouver elects to go for B, he should be good for 1.
Oh, Boozer, nice slow from the back line there. Mercules has found himself a corner and unaware though. The fellas have managed to get themselves into the bomb site.
Yeah, bring it in the chat.
That's a surprise. But they have not accounted for young Mercules. Dash on the aside. The first peppering. Man down, number 1. 2v3. Boozer!
What an angle.
Depths again. 1v3 now for Dashy. 25 seconds.
Yeah, just has the angle on the bomb. Dashy, massive problem to solve.
I'll try and pickaxe him.
20 to go.
Oh, wait, you little one.
Re-challenge. He's running out of time, and Surge know that. He needs 7.5 seconds to defuse the bomb. Kills or not, time was against him. Surge on the board.
And that is a round they so desperately needed. Abuza with a fantastic pickup on Shotzi. Typically the movement on point, that shoulder being thrown, he just did not have the vision to spot out Abuza, and he dropped them in an instant. That's a good first blood. Great follow-up from Vancouver, and they can slow the pace down just a touch.
Yeah, Boozer's first blood as well, and Dashi from way deep.
What was that?
He's got the angles here. You can't take these secrets with you into Black Ops 7. You're going to see the goods pulled out here, and maybe some of them in a couple of weeks' time.
And you finally finished it.
You got to square up into the A side.
Glass shatter, nades explode. 04 trying to get involved in the fight. OpTic on the tactical retreat. Dashy with the coverage.
Yeah, they backed him down. Dash is being left just to see if he can pick up an air. No 4, but that bomb over towards B. Hoop now leading that charge, and OpTic taking control of the middle of the map. So they got all the pieces in place. It's just a matter of trying to get this bomb down.
Neptune's in a position here to maybe get a kill. He gets so much damage. Dashi sends it forward, trade it out. A 3v3 now. But 04, he's in position as well to get something going. Shots, is your timing great or is your timing bad? We're going to find out in a second. B-bomb being planted. Here we go. Shots there from Hook. Abuza now suppressed. Have to back on up. Great damage. 04 from the window. Can't get the 2. 1v1.
Oh no.
And Abuza rips the head of Shotzi clean off.
Yeah, Shotzi has just been a few pixels on his screen, but that is all Abuza needs to work with, and that is 2 rounds in a row. Frankly, in my mind, I'm thinking that's good plays from OpTic. Hopping off the bomb at the right time, the communication clearly being shown off, but not enough to slow that man down. 3-0 start for Abuza.
That's nice stuff. Spicy rounds as well.
Yeah.
A bomb site has a lot of exploding cars near it, folks. I mean, you've in the venue know. This place shakes when they go, but for those at home who maybe are unaware, it is a minefield out there. And it's where we're going this round. Thank you very much, Surge. Do what they can to clear those out with their own nades. They're not going to get too much information, and the trophies are going to help out for the time being.
Dashy's playing a little aggressive as well. He's got Hook here for support, and Mercury's looking through the garage door. So plenty of presence on the defensive end to try to slow this one down. In Vancouver, they won, and they are moving forward.
Neptune. Smooth moves, and somehow Abusa finds another. He's on a 4 spree. And Neptune, oh, what a spot. Oh, a little bit eager. Unreal. Surge, another electric round, 3-0 here on Dealership.
Full speed ahead, 3 for 3 on the first blood front, and that is an aggressive play call as well. All the presence there on defense. Vancouver happy to square up, in Abusa, this is where he has been at his best all year. The A Street on Dealership, he has made it his home. Teams try to avoid him if possible.
Just level.
For good reason. Right now, untouchable.
That's the 5 sprees, guarantees himself an RC XD car.
I'm running that while he's
in the introduction to this very matchup. Nades up and over towards the A site as well. So Vancouver, they've stacked up over towards B, but that stun tells you plenty.
Other than that, not much.
Watch those arrows move soon. Shotzi, he's going to be the man on the flank.
And I think Abusa might be calling in the RC car as well, so you're going to get the information there. He said, actually, he's playing up top, so they're expecting the pressure to be pushing through.
Yeah, he's in the chat with us.
There's the nades, there's the RC car, and there goes OpTic.
Run, Bruce, run! It's on your heels, and if it's not on your heels, Neptune is. The car's there for it as well. There's now Shotzi on the roam looking for something, and he can't even catch a kill. Another perfect round from Vancouver Surge.
And they're starting to feel it now. Get those juices flowing. Knock off the Raw After map #1. Nasty, nice smile on his face, and it was 0-4 with the RC car there. The moment he got out, a free kill falls into his lap. It's not just a Abusa, that is perfect. 0-4, 5-1. And the difficulty of planning on this site with no trophies. The expectation is you will be met with nades.
That's the timing as well of the RC car. There's so much smoke there created by the car.
I don't mind doing the ground,
sneak in there and
sometimes life takes over.
But beautiful stuff from Surge. 6-0 from Abusa. He has himself the Hellstorm here in a Champs Grand Final, and here it comes.
I don't mind that,
actually. You got Mercules outside. Free bomb plant, though. You don't have to worry about the vent just yet. No connection, but easy plant, and this is the test. OpTic's ability to retake this A site.
Yeah, they completely vacated. Surge, nowhere to be found. No trophies.
Too many accounts
no nothing, no show. Couple of explosions here or there. Tags in a Shotzi. Neptune working the flank. Dashy watching it diligently. Time ticking. Who will draw first blood? It's Nep on the flank. 0-4 down as well. And what a round! Dashy alone. 1v3. Hope fading here on Dealership. From the top rope. A swanton bomb of Surge splashes OpTic. Map point.
Superman looking to go Super Saiyan. That is big man jumping off the top. Making it work, and that is an 8-1 start. How relaxed and composed 0-4 is. Him and Abusa, it is their sophomore year together, and here they are on the main stage. He came in as a rookie, and you had longtime players chirping him. He bites back in game.
Yeah, but we put a lot on the line when it comes to talking trash against 0-4. 1 round away from Vancouver Surge, not only tying up the series, but finding their first win in the finals. No better place to do it with an aggressive round towards A. Boots pump the brakes with damn good reason. They are outside the threshold. Here comes the hit. And 0-4 doesn't check the right corner. First blood's there, but the trades are instant. Mercules bangs up, has to run away.
Neptune backing players down. Shotzi right now praying on the flank. Somebody slips through, but nice for the moment. Might be a standoff battle. Nasty's thinking about the idea. Do not want to scam in a 3v3.
Back up. Oh my good God, the timing in the middle of the map is also unbelievable. Nasty gets it. Shotzi's gone, and now you're trapped. It's a rock, a hard place.
We're going to get 6-0'd on this.
Finals. Yeah. Mercules alone.
6-0'd on Surge.
What kind of magic can he conjure up? Nothing. Surge. They've done it. Elation. The first map in the grand finals. 1-1 here at Champs.
Breaking the seal. You never forget your first, and there we go. We got ourselves a series. A perfect slamming of a 6-0. Every single strat calibrated and ready to go. The bomb plan successful in the first bloods, even more impressive. Hoop, uncharacteristically, 4 first deaths. That map, Vancouver, they had identified him as the potential threat, and they took him down.
Boozer yet to drop a life there in that search and destroy. 7-0, the inverse bond. An unbelievable look, and again, great homework being done there clearly by OpTic. They knew what was coming their way, but they were just unable to deal with Surge. A little bit of luck, a little bit of magic. Nasty, the final kill on the shot, see there, perfect timing through mid. By the end of the day, 6-0 is one hell of a statement.
Yeah, and of course the assist looking good as well. Everybody being a contributor there on the side of Vancouver, and Shotzi chirping like crazy after map number 1. Well, had to eat the pill on map number 2. So we got ourselves a battle on the main stage. It'll be protocol control that we are going to next. That is going to set the tone.
Yeah, control, very, very different kind of game mode here in our grand finals. A little bit of a love child between Search and Destroy and Hardpoint. I love to always say that. More on that a little bit later. But for now, 1-1 going into our first control. Desk is hot stuff already.
Was not expecting to be working this early already. A 6-0 in Search and Destroy brings us here with a 1-1 record. And you heard Chance say it. They finally popped it, right? Yeah. They got their first win in a grand final, Joe. What can they do from here? And also, we were wondering, what happens to OpTic once they get bloodied? Finally, they've been punched in the mouth.
Yeah, I mean, listen, like, there is an advantage for Surge. Right early, we talked about this with some of their stronger maps, and they got one, right? That's what they needed. And in a BO9, you play 4 Search and Destroys, right? This Surge team, you have been a team much longer than this OpTic team. This OpTic team's map pool is going to be tested, but they come out and win that hardpoint number 1. Looks great, but Search and Destroy, man, this dealership was perfection out of Surge.
Ali, you told me it might come down to 0-4 and Abuza today. Well, they combined for 15-2 in Search and Destroy. Abuza didn't die.
This is an incredible showing. If you're on the side of Vancouver Surge and you're a fan of them right now, if 0-4 and Abuza are shooting like this, yes, dealership is a strong map for Vancouver, but it should be for OpTic Texas as well. 4-1 heading into this right now. I think the biggest thing for me right now is Vancouver Surge just played this so patient, and also getting these opening goals, number 2 on the season. They were actually able to convert them during this series, shutting down OpTic Texas, not really giving them a whole lot of wiggle room, getting pressure up on the map, man.
Yeah, I love the approach to Vancouver. I mean, you saw it in the Miami series a little bit, how they wanted to play this, where it's like, we're going to take A away early and force OpTic to try to play their mid on their offensive rounds, maybe go over towards B, and nothing could work for OpTic Texas. You couple that with Abuza. Remember when this map first got added to the map pool, he was just locking down the street. Nobody wanted to go over towards A. The vintage Abuza came out on dealership once again. He was lights out here in game 2.
It's a little bit of history in the making. Will we see our first ever team make the losers bracket run to wear the crown here at Champs? Rambo Ray tried to do it back in Call of Duty Ghost alongside Nameless and Study. Now he's trying to do it at the helm with Vancouver and Joey D. Holy crap, the whole crew is here tonight, Joe. We got Protocol loaded up for game 3, but talk to me about this first respawn. What did you learn on Hacienda?
Well, honestly, I thought it was like pretty sloppy from both sides. There was a lot of breaks at some of the early money hills. There was good responses, but it was just the OpTic multi-kills. They came in at the right times. The breaks were clean. There was a moment, I think it was a key moment. It was like the second P2. 0-4 goes on a spree, and he pushes out of the hill with 15 seconds left. He would have gotten a Hellstorm. If he gets that Hellstorm, I think they break a P3 or a P4. They don't. They get stalled out right there. So I think that was a big mistake from him. But you tie up the series.
Maybe play for streaks a little bit more in the future. We're going to dial in more on one more play. What do you got for me, Ant?
Yeah, to elaborate on that, Joe, they could have used the streak right here, and it would have been massive. So let's jump into OpTic on their breaks this weekend have just been lights out. So we're going to roll this clip, and then we'll jump into the telestration here in a moment. So you're going to see Ron Rockhill, and this is what I like to call end-game setup if you're Vancouver. They're going to get to the level setup. So right here, degree of difficulty, max level difficulty if you're OpTic Texas, and this is what they've been doing so well this weekend. You're going to see number 1, this is Hoop. He's going to go through, kill 7, and that's going to open up mid-hallway closed, so the 2 players on OpTic Texas can go over towards time. And it's really the nitty-gritty and how they're playing these these moments in these situations. So when they get closer to this break, I'll tell you exactly what OpTic Texas are doing. So right here, you see who gets to come on to Nasty. Now I need to get more info. Okay, nobody's on the backside. I died, so we know there's 2 players left near or around the hill. So Mercules, he's trying to just get some information.
You need
You're gonna
5.
send Shotzi in. He's gonna kill number 5. And then right here, you know, since this guy's not in the hill and Hook just cleared this area, last guy has to be Lambo. So Shotzi immediately focuses the player towards Lambo, finds the 2-piece, and this is OpTic Texas poetry in motion. This is how you break a hill. Vancouver were just in the end game setup. Everybody's making the perfect play, the perfect call, and executing at the highest level of match.
How many then?
Vancouver
That's 2.
spreading out on the money
You are
hill,
way
and
ahead of
they
me.
get
That's
punished
on
for it.
the
OpTic
impop.
just busting through the door and taking away game number 1. We have another respawn
I'm
coming
gonna
up,
kill
but
you,
it
so
is Control. Alley Cat, give me 2 players to look at. What are you eyeing going into this game 3?
If I'm looking at the side of OpTic Texas,
The
I'm looking at
radar?
Shotzi right now. I feel like him getting lost in this protocol is going to be huge for OpTic Texas' success. And on the side of Vancouver Surge, I'm going to stick with 04. I think he needs a little bit of redemption after that map number 1. That map number 2 was electric. I think he brings it into map 3.
I got to say, it feels great to have the packed house here in Ontario. Welcome in, everybody. It is time for game number 3 as we send it back to the casters.
Thank you very much. Beautiful decks. Got players to get you ready to get back onto stage.
And I just built the small ones though. I only like one small one.
Appreciate that. Lots of lovely intel passed over for you viewers at home.
Kill your survivors.
Pro tip, it's really hard.
What one were you on?
I play 12 hours a day. I cannot sniff a kill against guys like this.
Bottom to Masters.
On
What
this
one's he
map
on?
yesterday, hit some of the best shots I have seen in all of Black Ops 6. He was gunning people down cross map with the Jackal.
What do you mean you've got to put 1 piece in each tower?
And for a game mode that over the course of the year for Vancouver, it has been a struggle in control on every single map. As of late, they have found their form. Not unbeatable, but extremely good, and especially so that pro call they had against Miami looked good. It has set the table for this map. They are capable. They have proven they can take OpTic down. Now are 10-1 at champs, still the front runners.
History made already. Well, not even in the map 3. The game of control now underway. It is first to 3-round wins. We'll take turns attacking and defending these 2 zones. 30 lives either side. If you run out, you lose.
Oh, they're challenging Mercules. Good luck with that one. That sounds like a nightmare to me. And already you're getting tags in from what feels like a ghost. No amount of comfort. 20 seconds in this round have gone by, and Vancouver haven't even shot their guns, and shots behind you.
Shotzi behind you. That's really been an amazing kill, but again, Shotzi, lots of damage dealt. Neptune trying to move into the trade, an ideal scenario to find yourself in now. Try to back towards the middle of the map, but terrible news for Surge. OpTic are everywhere.
Yeah, they've got the lockdown. Mercules picks up 2. You can't cross the middle of the map, and there's the flex. Good for 3.
Flex in big time.
Nice.
Woo! He is soaring today on a hook. Can he get the second? No, trades are there. Once again, Surge trying desperately to get out of spawn. There are 2 more OpTic members in there.
Half the round is gone. Dashy's the setup, man. Shotzi's behind you, and now you're stuck. Number 7 and number 5 got to create space. 04 wins a fight in the feed, but Dashy playing for the spawners.
Still playing for spawners. At least somebody has managed to make their way out, and it's going to be 04, but at this point in time, you have to get on the zone. You need to stop the clock. You cannot do so without a body on it, and that's A, slowly being captured. Anyone in position to help defend this? As 04, he drops on the other side of the map, now eyes forward. Slow and steady. 1 segment, no, doesn't get sealed.
Oh, that would have been a nice turn on.
As Surge are still in spawn.
Oh yeah, they can do absolutely nothing. They are down to 14 lives. They're gonna lose this round. The question is how badly. Not a single tick of progress is gonna go through. Unless they can get this last-ditch effort, but it is a hope and a prayer to even get there. That is a perfect round of defense from OpTic.
22 lives, OpTic had 12. All Surge had. That was a beatdown in round 1.
Yeah, unbelievable. I mean, they got the spawn trap right from the jump, even off the break. No one on Vancouver making moves. They got locked down everywhere. Underground route was taken care of, mid-map was taken care of, and the grass route also under lock and key. Mercules, no nerves right now on the main stage. 3rd tournament at this level, playing with a bunch of world champs by his side, and he is looking like the MVP. Beautiful round 1.
What a story for Merc. We'll get back on that a little bit later. Round 2's on its way. Well, you swap sides here in controls. Vancouver Surge will be defending now. OpTic, they'll be on the attack. Let's see if Surge can apply the same kind of pressure we saw in the previous round.
No time wasted. Does get first blooded though. The trade's not quite there. So an opening break for Vancouver. Needed to take things slow, win the gunfights. They have done so.
We've seen this sort of trend in this tournament already. Occasionally be very defensively heavy. Or it could be an offensive shootout. And this time around looks like defense reigns supreme. Dashy holding the back line down. O4 still trying to keep them contained. Out through the right flank. No trades. Now we've got him. And Hook soaring his way out.
Well, able to get out over towards the B site, but helicopter control, Nasty has it, and if you're forced to go this direction, well, Neptune will be a thorn in your side. And once again, you don't have helicopter. OpTic are forced to go to B.
We're on B now. Looking at a bit of a momentary stack. Here comes 04 from the stairwell. Is anyone going to check it? Stun connect. Breach it clear. Neptune over the top. Mercules, what a 2. Perfect transition. Boozer gets it. Only can get 1 as Mercules' roll continues on 4.
Yeah, and well, you've opened up the helicopter, so now you can finally go towards this A site, go for the standard push. OpTic only down 5 lives, so the potential in the kills column is there. Problem is, less than 30 on the clock, and now, if you're looking at the minimap, Vancouver are crawling around your base.
Yeah, they're all over it. That's what you want to see as a Surge fan. However, on towards A, a lone man gets out. And now a little bit of space to work with. Contest done. Neptune saves the zone. 20 seconds. Mercules down as well. Nep starting to get hot.
Yeah, this is good trust as well. 04 didn't bite on the A pressure. He was trusting his teammates to win the gunfights. They do so. Nasty has the help. Number 6 over top. There's the teamwork. There's the coordination. A 4-man wipe in the feed. In defense reigns supreme.
On that one.
Perfection on both sides. No ticks of progress. If you hate playing the objective, you're loving this game right now.
1-1, here in control. It's only taken 3 minutes and 37 seconds, so that is just testament to the fact we have not seen a huge amount of objective play. That's crazy.
Just for the idea of how bad these spawn traps is, you had round number 1 for Abuza, started off 0-6, really struggling in the offensive round there. Dashy only had to go 1-1 in that first round. It was feet up because his teammates were doing everything well.
With the Monaco Kieran, it's going to cost like 25-30.
So your main ARs are struggling because the SMGs, I mean, they're just existing inside of your spawn.
Yeah, we saw 04 having a really nice time there by Pillar, the same way Hukan shots he did in the previous round. Swap sides once again. Will OpTic have the same good looks on defense?
And if you're struggling on the attack, you need to get opening break.
Off the rip, not looking great. Neptune's trying to change that. And he's got out. Wrong gun for the job. Mercules wants the chow.
Mercules doing a great job just to making sure he was denying access to the steps, making sure Neptune couldn't take any space and draws him back in. So heads up plays there from Mercules and OpTic, who once again off the opening break. I mean, they've made it here and it is a nightmare.
Oh man, again, Shotzzy now on a 3. It's going to come to a close quite quickly. Again, you've not necessarily got the numbers here, OpTic, but you do have the positioning. A man upstairs, now down and out. Over to A we go, and what do you know, boys? Fresh air in the lungs.
Finally true opening, and honestly, at this point, you're happy if you can get a single tick, so if they can get 1, maybe worth celebrating, but still the pinch is rolling through. Who's on the back line? Everybody falling outside of the hill. Vancouver are up right now in the kills column, but they finally clear their base. You get rid of Hook, now you can move.
And they've got a segment. That might well get the defense to the final round. 4 spree for Abuza from the top window. Couple more here. Mercules and Dashy both being held at bay.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
This is an AR player's paradise right now. 30 seconds to go on the round.
25-30 quid.
Woo!
Makes it a 5. Great time. You still need to get somebody to the zone though. Nasty took the underground route. He's looking to make the pinch. Abuza's clearing space up front. And there's Nasty on the pinch. That 3 in the feed. Now you hit the stack. You're looking to get the zone.
Single life advantage right now for Vancouver boys. That's a 3-man stack. That's a man stacked on the whole team. The zone's gone. 1 minute and 20 to play. Nades up over the top. Abuza's spree comes to a close, but he may well have got the Hellstorm just from the points alone.
They just lost all the pressure on the map as well.
Thank you. Well, it's not my account you're doing it for, is it really?
Gonna have to fight
I'm going back to farming my bills.
Time to work with, but
Doing
still at square one.
No Hellstorm to get you out of this situation either. Lovely work from Abuza. He has become quite the demon in the 1v1 on this map. Helping the boys fight their way out. We can't account for the man behind him though. Mercules finds himself on the front once again.
And I love the positioning right now from OpTic. Doubled up over towards Grass. They know if they're forced to go this direction, they've adjusted their defensive setup. We are making these adjustments on the fly. And as good as it is, kills being exchanged. Neptune's behind you, and he wins the gunfight on Dashy. The B site's open.
Potential two-man stack. Oh, but Mercules. He's still upstairs. Cleaned up from top mid. O4's having to do this essentially alone. Got to win this 1v1 fight. Huge! 30 seconds, pause, 7 lives either side.
And he's got the front man and Nasty. Elise is going to slow you down. That's the extra ticket progress gone in a 6 versus 6. We might have a round of TDM.
Hold on as best you can, boys. Neptune's in trouble. His legs are going to be sticking out any second now. There it is. OpTic from over the top. O4 from over the top. Any coverage here? You're waiting for the boys to get on spawners. O4 still behind enemy lines alone.
And he's buying you the time. This is also 2 ticks of progress. This is huge. Dashy looking for the 1v1. Traded out 3v3.
3v3. Mercules has taken the long way
I
round.
hate your settings for this.
Wins his fight. Merc from upstairs.
No.
Down and out. Chelsea gone. Vancouver somehow steal away the offense.
And they are barking. They can feel the energy flowing
Why are we playing this like a bloody team deathmatch?
Both zones. They took their time. They had a minute to get out of their spawn. You had OpTic everywhere. 2 players over towards grass. A player top.
To be honest, I would love OpTic to go back to back, but Surge is actually doing really good right now.
To make it happen, and Abuza had to fight tooth and nail, but he just strung together a phenomenal round.
I'd be happy
He
with
started
both
off this
teams.
game 0-6. 2 rounds later, he's got 19 kills. Abuza turning up on offense.
And we've seen it nearly all that way. So many unbelievable 1v1 fights. At this level, at this stage of the tournament, to bring a hot hand like this, the timing is simply perfect. OpTic on attack. Vancouver, we've seen them win the defense before. Opening break. So far, not bad.
They're leaning over towards B. Dashy's trying to make that move. You see Mercules sort of leaning over for that support. And they know a player's going to be down low. You got a 2-front war going on right now. B lost the battle over towards A, and Dashy 8-16, a little bit slow. Well, trying to heat up. If Abuza can do it, so can he.
Yeah, Bruce is definitely looking for a couple of flank plays now. In from behind, there we go. Helps out with the damage, keeps the life count even. Let's Mercules get to work.
Nobody in front of him just yet. But at least the A site's going to be a little bit clear for his teammate. Bad timing on the reload. Great adjustment. And Kid is so quick.
It's just a
and he's playing his life. Look at this beautiful Call of Duty. That's 3 down in the field. Slows you down. He might lose that one, but his teammates again on both of these zones.
Both zones getting captured now. 1 segment A, 2 segment on the way out of B. This is huge. They've net themselves a lovely position to be in. Can they capitalize? Shot C. The second not going to be there. Mercules still getting the job done over by A. Surge now flying out of spawn.
I've got 2 ticks on both.
The counter-attack is on. They've got space to work with a B, but they have to win the fight for top mid. One problem dealt with. Here comes Hook. He's going to certainly help out here as the A zone is under pressure. 3 dead.
Got to capitalize. That A zone is going to fall. How quick can you go towards B? Actually, Shotzi gets gunned out of time, and they went to B maybe a little too quick.
Hook's still staying alive on B. They might still be able to get the capture. Abuza playing safe and steady. A big win. The B zone's safe as well.
You got to make a dive going over towards the A site. You have to secure it, and they should be fine. Could have been a scam, but it's secured.
Hey,
and they got 2
panicking
ticks
too
of
much.
progress on B. OpTic can taste this round win, but got to take your time. Work your way out of spawn. Vancouver, that is 3 kills in a row.
It's not over yet. 14 lives either side, 1 minute and 30 on the game clock. The B zone is hanging on by a thread. A single segment is all that remains. Shotzi now fighting his way forward. Players from down low do what they can, but that's the capture beginning.
Oh, this is it.
Has anyone got any eyes on there? There's multiple players. Anyone there to help contest this? Anyone there to help get these players out? And there's the contest. Over the top! They got Neptune traded.
Actually, get in it.
Yet. Dashy wins his. Last man! Abuza wins it!
Traded out though, they still got the pressure. They're going to be soaring towards the point. It was gunfights on the cross, and O4's good for 2.
Mercules gets dropped. It's a pixel away. Vancouver finally get there and secure a tiny foothold.
Oh my god.
Life count getting thin. The B zone secure again.
In OpTic, they have so much time to work with. You can slow the pace down, or you can die 1 by 1.
Hold on, folks. Everybody take a deep breath. No lives left for OpTic. Shotzi fighting from depth, and now Vancouver with a life lead and positioning. Mercules buys his boys some space from spawn.
You took out your spawn, but now 0-4 is going on the pinch as well. 40 seconds is plenty of time, but no respawns remaining. Look at the pinch, 0-4. He's got it dialed in. It's a freebie, 3 lives remaining.
He's got aims in the back pocket as well. This could be unbelievable. Onto the zone we now go. OpTic, it's a 2-man stack potentially. Anyone here to counter this? Has got to get going quickly.
Nice, hold it.
Nobody's home.
Yes!
Woo! OpTic steal.
You do know if you open it, we all get it.
Final round of control now. Pulled the trick like a magician, snuck their way to the zone. The holes were open on the map, and Vancouver took their foot off the gas. A moment of panic. OpTic capitalize. We're going the distance to a round 5.
First round.
That one over there.
Couldn't sniff a
That one
zone
there.
if they tried. Now. Masterful work just to jump in the zone.
And if you remember the round where Vancouver won the attack, Shotzi dolphin diving out of the lighthouse to make sure he dies and they don't give away the segment. A play like that gives you defense for the final round.
Here we go. Well, the final round records are fantastic for Surge.
Nice.
Oh dear. But the opening break is not so much. They're on the attack. And so far they've been pushed again to their spawn.
Up top, bad timing there from Nasty. It doesn't work out. Shotzi gets the kill. Maintaining that pressure. Nearly 30 seconds gone by, yet to touch his zone.
He's managed to make his way
Nice,
out
man.
bottom mid. Top, wow, Mercules from the gun. He is shooting right now. And Shotzi still on a tear. A 3 spree from him. Dashy on zone, 0-4 timing.
Come on, Merc.
Tries to infiltrate top middle, not a hope in hell. 45 on the clock.
And look at this setup. I mean, you got Hook playing a cheeky corner over towards Grass.
Nice, Dashy.
Front lines watching over mid.
Nice.
No open avenues of attack at all.
Nice.
Shotzi is raining hell upon you. A 5 spree in trips.
Now Hook is behind.
I'm broken it.
You have a
My
moment
neck.
or two to get into the play, and look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Hook's holding
I'm
him
getting
back.
shot at.
What a smart play.
The time goes red, 20 to play.
And look at Hook. He makes the smart play. He stays alive. Now he's behind even more players. He picks up the kill on 0-4. Actually gets to stay up top, trips, but the teammates doing all the work.
23 to 17 right now, Surge. Oh, you got him in the zone for a second. No love towards the B side of the map either. OpTic's wanting over there. They're going to make the foot race over. 10 to go.
10 to go. This is it. They stop the A zone.
Comes in
Dashy's
and
still
goes
behind
big
him.
bash.
Others are down and out. Dashy keeping it all good on the inside. The battle now towards the top side of the map. Shotzi gets him off the zone.
Hold
And he's going to
time.
clear it as
Hold
well.
time.
Anyone in position to
Here
get
we go, boys.
hit?
Hold
I
the time.
don't think so. It's not over yet.
Let's fucking go.
But OpTic slammed the door. Defense reigns supreme. OpTic take the lead here in the grand finals.
And the difference maker in control. It is difficult to make these plays, but you know at a high level, it is better to make sure you lose by death than the objective. When OpTic were dwindling on the lives, it's a 3v3, it's intent. Once Shotzi knew that they had lost it, he dives out. He makes sure he dies rather than giving away those ticks. Vancouver Surge, they let the pressure up. They had multiple people alive on the map. They had the setup going. They let OpTic to the objective, and they lose in dramatic fashion. Not just that painful loss, they lose the defense in the final round. A mishap there from Vancouver. OpTic, they took full advantage.
A big Bruce, he was shooting. 14 assists, not a massive amount of damage, but you can see from the highlights, some fantastic work being done. Mercules again, a shot of life into the OpTic Texas roster they so sorely needed this season. Helping carry the boys to a couple of big moments and now helping them get to a grand final. Brilliant looks in the control. The Vancouver Surge, it's not been great all year long. It just simply hasn't. But this tournament alone, we have seen some amazing, amazing games of control from them. That one, a tiny bit left wanting.
And again, for this 1v3, Shotzi just straight out to the death. And again, it is performing triage on the main stage. You cut your losses, you make sure you're playing the long game, and OpTic heads-up gameplay coming out on top. And wicked looks from a few of these different players. I'm telling you, Mercules is something special. Feels like a guarantee in any given moment.
It felt so tough as well. I mean, this round from Surge, Hook, the positioning there, the off angle is so perfect. Able to catch that player maybe as well, but
you just start to lose track of those players. Surge have a great hold on the map. They lose OpTic as they make their way out of spawn, and then there's no one in position to counter B as soon as they start getting the capture.
And if you saw on the mini-map where the Vancouver players were, Abuja was still camping the top zip line inside of Grandma's, and you had Nasty across the map in the middle of it. So they were just nowhere near the actual zone. You can't slip up, not against OpTic. They have had a nearly perfect tournament. They'll find it through the objective. They will find it through sheer dominance. Even when they have to work for it, they make it look good.
A one-map lead so far. Now we go back to Hardpoint. We go to Vault for the first time here in this Grand Finals. And the only time, actually, we won't be seeing this anymore. Rewinds at the end of it. Of course, a double dose of Hacienda as well. We will play one more game of Control, folks. But now for the Vault chance, 04 and co have been looking dangerous on this very mode. An opportunity to level the series up once again.
Yeah, Surge absolutely love Vault Hardpoint. They have been squaring up with teams since they formed the roster. It has been their bread and butter. That being said, everyone that's played Vault Control knows the money hill is P4. It's one of the best money hills we've had in the CDL era across any map. Of course, before we talk about the hills, I guess we talk about the ring leaders. Karma, 3 as a player, potentially 2 as a coach. One of the GOATs for a reason, but those players towards the top, literal living legends. Shotzi looking to join him, and he would be the youngest ever to do it.
Again, his first in 2020, back in MW19. An opportunity to find another this quickly. 3 rings in such a short span of time is truly special.
Yeah, I'll never forget the first story I was told about Shotzi from a guy that was a Halo observer when Shotzi was coming over to COD, and I was like, I don't think he's going to be that good. And he's like, you do not understand this guy. You don't understand how different he actually is. And I maintain, I was fighting back, and one Shotzi year 1 was struggling a little bit. I was like, yeah, that's right. That guy was wrong. Here we are a few years later. This might be the most talented gamer I've ever seen.
Erwin back in London. What did they say to him? They said, go back to Halo. I'm glad he didn't. So's he. Unbelievable. Well, the last 5 Vault hardpoints are pretty good, but that's because Surge have won 9 in a row. Opportunity now to tie the series up once again.
Who we got chat?
Back to the point.
See,
the money hill that is P4. OpTic, when they win that rotation, they have been perfect all year long. Literally,
James
100%
Money.
of the time, they lock it down and get the advantage. However, when they lose the rotation, OpTic are the worst P4
having a great day.
break team in the game. That's going to be the
focus
point, the decider in my between these 2 teams. And Shotzi, the one kicking off in the feed.
Neps somehow dodges the stun. Can't dodge the bullets at Hoop though. OpTic are on time. They're going to get themselves the first few seconds here on P1, right in the middle of the map. Lots of ways in. It's a messy hard point to hold. Not an easy one, but our finest teams, they somehow find a way. 30 seconds to go here on P1. We're looking towards the low right-hand side of the mini-map for the next folks.
And OpTic have it all. They got the spawns. They got Dashy pushed out on the front line, and they're going to be covering up the wings of the map as well. Merc actually gets really bad timing. That ends up nearly paying off for him, but Abuja takes him down. Vancouver fought out.
Woohoo! Why would I top there? And Hook's trying to fight his way towards Nuke.
Are we going to get P2?
What a nade! The Nuke, ladies and gentlemen, as he's still dancing. Again, he's been completely red here. Surge are all over this. They should see him coming. And there we go. 04 from the back line. Can he get Mercules as well? No, he cannot. So that is going to be an open avenue of attack, and everyone now spawning out for Surge.
Yeah, last man sending a booze on the time. Can he make the play from it? No, absolutely overwhelmed. OpTic, that is a perfect P2 break.
I don't think know exactly where this next attack is coming from, but Surge are making him pay for it. It's a pound of flesh on the approach to P2. Mercules now under heavy fire, has to get away with it. No good, 2 dead.
Yeah, now 04 is going to be jumping on the time, loses the gunfight inside the hill. Neptune getting the trades in the catwalk, and there you go. The re-break is in. Vancouver Surge run him over.
Eyes towards the back, 04. He'll be the first line of defense. Couple of good shots.
Oh, break it. Get 04.
Can't get the kills, but an unbelievable amount of damage now. They're going to slow the play.
Right, now we've got to get a boost off.
Arguably will see the lead change. Oh, but a bit of a pinch there from Mercules. Makes this all the harder now to deal with.
This is just an absolute battle. And if we're thinking long-term for the P4, well, right now, it's going to be 04 responsible for these left side spawns. You got Dashy in the meantime, maybe going to have that long-term battle. But P3, if you can manage to collect any time, it's a beautiful thing to get. Abuja trying, Abuja dying. Look at Dashy, the route he's just taking on the minimap. That's 3 kills in the feed. No one's going to spawn with him, but he does have the arc control. So win long term, OpTic, they're in all the spots.
Nice Dashy.
Great spots right now. Dashy knows.
Oh,
but the timing might not be fantastic for him. Gets the big win. A lovely moment right now for Vancouver Surge. Just who staying alive on time for as long as he possibly could. Some teams are fantastic at getting P3 time right now. Boston, a good example of it. But it's maintaining the left side as well as soaking the time. Surge, whoa, they're trying. Shotzi's making him pay.
Oh, he got it. Shots in the setup and Dashy there to knock him down.
For new
the
now.
ever important P4 rotation. OpTic at least have 2 players nearby. It's not as clean as you want it, but by the looks of it, they're going to get it. They got the kill feed, and this is where OpTic turn things up. It is a 15-point difference as the hill spawns. We'll see how much damage they can do.
OpTic are in first, so this should be a fantastic moment for them to run this scoreline up. Hook watching the back. Neps down and out. Eyes forward. 04 finds a kill on the approach. He's going to make his way through the side door. The front door now. Shotzi upstairs. Whoa, brought down again. Making entry. Dashy in the close coverage. Second man Neptune. As you've got an avenue to work with now. Hook shuts it down. One more. Neps alive.
And he's doing everything he can, but no, Dashy gets him through the wall. Dashy,
a
5 spree from inside of the time.
Let's go.
Trades are there right after. OpTic clean house. They go into this hill with a 15-second lead. They walk away with it with a 70-point lead and a hellstorm.
Dashy's got streaks.
Oh, look at that.
Big moment. NT. GG go next. Shotzi now making their way back over to P1. That's where we go now. And Surge, a little quiet. So far here on Vault. The spree is looking shaky. Oh my word, Abuza gets himself his 5th kill. Now his 6th. As he's starting to battle back.
Hey, 6 and 9, not nice right now in the kills column, but if you can heat things up, that's nice. But on the minimap, OpTic right now, it is the 4-corner approach to go and break this time.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. And it works. Unreal. As clean as you like, that is going to be the break. 35 seconds to go here on P1, and they are holding it together. Abuza doing him on the right-hand side.
We need to
Who
pick
trying to
up.
keep the front safe? Another attack here towards time dealt with.
What?
In control.
And they kill Abuza as well. His teammates weren't winning the fights. You weren't going to get any of the spawns. OpTic right now dialed in. A special treat. We'll go to another listen in.
Okay, only one. The guy was last. Okay, nice. Good. Left guy was time. That's him. That's him. I'm rapping for new. I got initial. I got initial. Someone block.
Okay, I'll back up. They might go right here.
I have my own outer T4 cross, okay?
Nothing right. They're cutting mid.
I have my own outer cross. That's it. It could go.
Yo, one guy's peek right.
Oh.
On the right, Abuza.
Oh no, they're gonna break.
He's gonna eat my front.
Yeah, they just broke it.
Left side time. Close left.
Yeah, the deep outer, cheap outer. Okay, good play.
Wait,
one guy's push up our cat.
They're gonna go cat.
Hookah.
Okay, one on time. There's 2 on cat. One's bomb. Ammo.
Time on me.
Nice.
Another one front time. He's in time. Top cat. In time. Top cat. Okay.
You're getting a lot of time here.
Trust. I'm gonna hit pool.
Go, man.
Yeah, kill that kid. Kill right. Then. Nice. I'm hitting pool.
Okay. I'm about to challenge.
Someone block.
He's short. Someone block. Short.
Watch the back.
You should block. I got time. I got
I stunned one short. He's money.
One's in the back. Chowdo weak. Chowdo nice.
Shut up.
I
What's outer trips?
Oh. Go top up. Shotzi, you got an AR, go top up. No.
One shot. He's still pots. Hit my knee.
Pot's dead. He's mid-side time.
You somewhere.
Good. I'm looking at my back guard.
He didn't get through. He did not get through.
Can you be Art on me?
He's on pots.
Oh.
Art on me, go forward. Art weak on me. Back guard.
Watch out. Absolute.
Pick up mid. Deep left.
They're gonna try and get through right. Okay, I'm trying to hold right, bro.
Two front. Flip car in front pillar. Flip car in pillar. I'm absolute. 15. I got wall bang.
Oh.
We gotta back up.
They're coming back.
We gotta back up.
We're good. Just
Play smart, brother.
They know I'm here.
Way up and left.
He's already up top. Nep is top new.
Break this shit.
There, you saw him.
Top mid. Gonna be Art line. Line weak.
The ever-important Money Hill, the P4, Vancouver take it over this time. They go into it down by 60. They need these points.
Yeah, look at that, 56. The last
OpTic,
time
lock in.
Oh boy, Surge got nothing. This time, a little different. Can they hold on though? OpTic on the attacking to the left-hand side. Neptune and Abuza find theirs. 0-4. Oh, he's struggling against Dashi in this fight. That is dominant. An open lane to work with now on the backside. Two on time.
Dash has got to get moving as well. He's 28-12, but he needs to apply the pressure on the back, and he's doing so. He wins the gunfight. Now the players in the time are in a pinch.
We've got to watch all the doors. A slide through, not a problem for Nep. Dashi on the back. Are we going to win this fight as well? As they're everywhere, but Nep somehow, some way, gets damage in the Dashi as well.
This is the OpTic way, man, on this map. It is you live by the P4, you die by the P4. They were down by 60 going into it in Vancouver. They have turned this into a 15-point game.
Yeah, here we go. What a fantastic hold from Surge into P1 for the third time. Let's go for a listen in.
Oh, both teams are locked. Nice mark. Nice. Oh, we need P2. Oh no, there's only 2 of us left. Oh, we're spawning so far. Would you like, what mode do you like more? Hardpoint, search. Control is awful. Hardpoint and search and destroy. I love control. It can get a bit messy and just frustrating. Some of the maps on Black Ops 6 or control, terrible. Doesn't work.
On the P2, the Vancouver Surge, desperate for any bit of time they can get. Final 20 will keep them afloat in the game, and you can see OpTic. You got an opportunity to take it from them. They're gunning for it. Actually going to fall as well. OpTic right now, the left side spawns. This game is going to end on the final P4.
That's the way it goes. B3 once again. Usual spots covered here from OpTic. They've got the rotation again. 0-4 from time. Great work there from OpTic to bring him down. Nasty still alive on a force break.
This is the fight. Nasty versus Hook. This is for the spawns, and Hook with the pistol gets dropped. Nasty on a 5 at the right time.
Neptune caught a red dot, gets it. A massive turning point right now for Surge. They're going to have spawn control. They've got a contest on time. Mercury's keeping it back.
And look at number 5 on the minimap, 0-4. He's just containing these players. You can't take a single route on the map. You are through the left side.
I'm waiting for OT, aren't I, so I can get on. I was just trying to sign into that so I can check it.
And finally they're trying to take the rounds, but you have Vancouver.
Well, they had 5 minutes while I'm
come down to this final P4.
Great coverage there from Nasty and 0-4. They're watching that right flank street now.
What?
Eyes on the hard point. There's still 40 seconds to go here. That is ample time you want. If it comes down to the wire, every second's going to count.
And you got Abuza watching across. You got Nasty and 0-4 roaming together. 2 players from OpTic trying to pierce their way through. A couple trades being exchanged. Hoop can't make it. Shotzi can't make it. Hill pops Vancouver. Nobody on it. 2 players.
No idea.
And Abuza is locking it down. Who can't slip the net? He's getting tagged up, but somehow they turn and get him on the P4. Vancouver are here.
Abuza is pissing bullets from top. Shots are so good. The damage. He's keeping OpTic on their bellies. They're able to get in. Who's that? Fighting for their life and time. It's 0-4. Mercury's trying to make entry through the rear. 0-4 from the outside.
Come on, boys.
OpTic
hold it.
It's the necessary break. You're gonna make it mixy. You're gonna back them down. The exchange is in. The close rolling through. Dashi, last man standing, dropped. Vancouver Surge. Well, they can no longer win it here. Funnily enough, we might be going to a final P1.
We're gonna P1. You gotta hold this time though, Surge.
Nice Shotzi.
Boy, Shotzi to the front, side door.
Let's go, Shotzi.
Oh my! We're looking to try to end it on P1. Shotzi takes over. Hook now! Trying to make sure that no one gets their way towards time without a
Come on, boys.
Two. New hard point open. P1, 10 to go.
And Neptune's going to get that entry, keep him out of time. It is a desperation effort. Trades up top. You get the catwalk control. OpTic, somebody's got to get in time.
Now, this is where things get crazy. Shotzi doesn't finish it. Nasty down. Hard point goes green. OpTic are holding it together.
Come on, boys.
Shotzi, Dashi, the kills are
Let's go, boys.
No one home. Nobody home. OpTic breaks the
Let's fucking go. Woo.
250 to 230 on full. OpTic.
Let's go, boy.
Let's go. I need to peep that best play, by the way. If we could get a look at that Shotzi 3-peat that he turned into 4 with the Semtex did.
So,
That was coming through. A P4 where it felt like Vancouver were getting every single kill on the cross. It was
so it was on top of the microwave, and it must have leaked on top of the microwave. And obviously the microwave's been on. I was seeing it this morning, I was cleaning and I was seeing it, and I was like, oh, it's clean off. So clean wipes it, it's on. It's down to the metal on the microwave.
A world champion for good reason.
It's totally struck. But wow, we're putting it on my skin.
Yeah, and he's shooting better than ever.
45 on this.
Huge damage, great time.
Wow, what happened?
Best of 9.
At 35 non-traded as well. Bruce was doing it all.
Yeah, he only had 5
Yeah,
everyone that appeared on his screen gets evaporated. More non-tradeds than anybody on Vancouver had total kills. A spectacle of a performance. Tip it to Dashi.
Yeah, and again, we saw such a good hold from
Best
Surge
of
towards the
9.
end there.
First team to 5 wins.
First time we get in, and the game flow is here. That bulge, that's where Surge needed a couple of seconds. That 47 to 47, that P4 was so harsh on them. If they manage to get a bit more time, this becomes an incredibly close race to 250. Instead, they get there a little bit too late. Unbelievable hard point. Wow, OpTic's 3 to the 1 of Surge. We play Search and Destroy again now, and it's on Protocol. And I don't know, man. They have no idea where this tournament's going anymore.
Vancouver need this win. The Hacienda Control and Hacienda S&D are not exactly massive. Vancouver are going to be favored for. Merg talked about it on the desk. The front half of the series.
Sitting here chilling with a bag of Space Raiders and a coffee.
Good combo.
Protocol S&D falls as
I am
well. That spells disaster.
Very good combo right there.
Of course, they had the goods though on the first search and destroy, so make no mistake, that potential was there.
No doubt about it. Well, 3-1
But the big Space Raiders can't be big Space Raiders.
That thing is gone in seconds.
2025 CDL champ.
No comment to that.
You know, it's true.
Yep.
It's very dumb to
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off
Oh, I need that survivor for my other account.
Scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, I'm on your account here right now. Got me to sign out of it and let you do it.
I just said you don't deserve that survivor.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call
Why?
of Duty League.
Because I got the mythical M&T.
Uh-huh. So you don't deserve
Ah.
I deserve an OpTic Scuff controller, please. Thank you.
Well, I'm ready. Feeling ready. I don't know if Princess is ready.
Prettiest princess in the world.
Got my water.
All 4 of us are ready then. Ready to go.
Now you know that anything can happen at any time here at these events this season. And one lucky row, every single event here at the Call of Duty League wins some Scuff swag. And this row was the lucky one indeed. Sir, this is for you. Congratulations, guys. Give us a little wave, guys. There we go. Some amazing scuff swag in there. I hope this row is very happy, and we'll be wading through that amazing bag full of incredible goodies. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to get back to this grand final. I can't wait to see what happens.
Esports Engine Crew.
Poor guy, he couldn't celebrate.
Not being respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to the citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Things are continuing to remain exceptionally hot here in Ontario, Canada, as we get into another game of Search and Destroy. Folks, welcome back to the 2025 Call of Duty League Championship. Vancouver Surge down a little bad after a close game of Vault there as OpTic sent it 3-1.
And this is the crucial map of the series, right? OpTic win that Vault hardpoint, typically Vancouver's bread and butter. They snapped that 9-win spree. Now you have a massive advantage in the series.
All right,
in my mind, if Vancouver don't take this one down, it is all but over. You need this map, and hey, 2 very comparable teams. Even on the First Blood front, it is the 2 best in the game. The records are great. Vancouver, though, talk about the pressure those boys are feeling right now on the main stage.
I mean, a big amount of pressure relief. They got their first win in the finals, thank God. First map. Need a few more though, lads, to make this one a lot more competitive indeed. Surge, the team, more than capable of pulling it off. OpTic though, after this one, it starts to feel impossible. It starts to feel like it might just be written in the stars. Here we go.
Let's get it.
And I know Dashy, he just dropped a 40 bomb on their heads on the Vault. He's also a player willing to pull out the Jackal. He's been going down low from time to time. Not the case here. A little bit more standard.
Yeah.
Shotzi is flying.
Yeah, he's gone. He's
Happy birthday to
now he's gone back to spawn. That's a
I'm gonna get you to the weekend. How you get you to the Yankee fan, dog. I'm gonna wait it and go happy birthday.
You know what you should do? Get one of those
Right,
bombs,
Princess needs help.
So recovery now essential.
Princess needs help.
Wait, it's all down to him. 1v2.
I was just in the middle of fighting.
Knows the 1 player's down low, and he has to eventually pick up
Oh, I
that
don't know,
bomb.
she's just
The
put help
problem
on
is,
the thingy.
gonna read a Boozer back Sam's
This
site.
is my level 70.
I mean, this is a dirty spot. Merc checks it again. Wise beyond his years.
Oh, they're running away.
But there's looking and there's truly observing, and he has not seen it. We're going to keep roaming around. We're going to look for that bomb, maybe. But we ain't finding it.
Just like in my card,
Bomb
though,
recovered,
my
25 on the clock.
Abuza saw him. Yeah, Abuza has him dialed in, tagged him up, but at least now you got the intel. Problem is he hadn't seen Neptune either.
doing that next
Neptune
bomb.
knows he has to go down low.
Blowing it out on cam.
I love this play.
Oh, yeah. Nep saw him.
Like that.
The eyes were there. The nade just keeps him in position. Wait for a Boozer to spring the trap.
One
Yeah,
died.
and I love that play from Hercules too, hoping that Neptune scams, but good plays being made on the flip side. Neptune does not overcommit, waits for his teammate to go over, make sure you get the trades. That is a perfectly played 2v1 situation. Abuza has yet to die in the S&D.
Oh my god, I've only gone and got the bow that freezes them.
2-0 there in that round.
OpTic
on defense this time.
No, it's not the X-Neon though, that's the thing.
Bomb site as we descend down the elevator. Lovely timing. Unfortunately, maybe too good there with the trophy. Bounces off
I don't know what it is, but it's not the X
clear
Neon.
out the site though. You have the space to get inside. Neptune can elect the plan if he wants. Doesn't waste any time. Bomb
It is
go down. We are testing
Sunbeam
OpTic's
Cloud
retakes.
Best.
Yeah, the retake here, down by B, not an easy thing to do. I wonder how much utility they have left. Any lethals, any tacticals? Here we go.
And 04's
What
the
if
floater.
before
He's going to
that,
float.
when we
It should
were
only
doing the
clear the back big
140s?
door. There goes Dashi. Now you're trapped in. Great tags, great damage, and every domino falls.
Right.
Shotzi gets dropped as well in a
Oh,
perfectly
excuse me,
calibrated play. That is 8 rounds of S&D in a row from Vancouver.
Got your life.
They are locked in the
500
game
blocks
mode.
and bolts.
The strats on point, and Neptune a 4-0 start.
04, I mean, unable to read that kind of play. OpTic were nowhere near.
See if anybody needs them.
Players who could be the inside of that bomb site. We've seen it all year long. It's not an easy thing to do, but everyone's getting a little bit more creative, and especially here at the tail end of Black Ops 6. All the angles, all the sweet nade spots, everything's covered. It did not help OpTic there at all. 2-0. Same page, different look. Shotzi down, 04, getting himself one tracer there. They're good for now. That trophy is only going to do so much. Hook still with that bomb, trying to make something happen over the top.
Keep in mind, though, this is everybody with Jackals in hand. Dashi's been pulling it out. He has one in this round. It's going to make those long-distance fights just a little bit trickier to manage. So Hook's clearing space, but I would imagine A's going to end up being the call.
And Mercury's the only player here with an aims. All the time. An opportunity to cause some problems. Hook's been taking a whirlwind tour with this bomb. He's gone all around the place. Are they going to spy out Neptune? Sure have. Fights on, and it's a 2v1 over by the bomb site.
Plenty of time. Everybody's grouped up together. Abuza might be coming to check this.
Is he coming? Dashi there still up close. Gets
time.
a freebie.
Nice.
An OpTic on the board.
And OpTic clearly a team that is putting the time and work to be able to be effective on this map. Dashi again a handful of times on the attacking rounds. He's pulling out the Jackal, and every single time I've seen him do it, he has a tremendous amount of success. Hard work pays off.
There's a moment there where you're like, I don't necessarily want this kind of like team composition we have right now outside of that B-bomb site. We would much rather have had the round take place there, but great job from OpTic to take those fights with Mercury's upstairs, get rid of Neptune, get themselves a great round. Surge back on attack.
Dropping down, going straight for it. Another bang out we have, and OpTic are squaring. That is 3 players down low. You hit the eject button, you get out. 04 back to taking space towards mid, and similar to Shotzi, man is soaring.
04 has managed to catch himself into a whole world of trouble. He's surrounded, gone. Neptune overcommits.
Nice.
Really takes care of business, but it's a 4v1. Done.
Boom.
Blink and you miss it, we're all tied up 2-2.
Yeah, and Mercules' instincts are an absolute spectacle. Not only he throws the perfect shoulder and then times it perfectly. 04 going for the pre-fire. He just waits for the bullets to stop, pokes his head back out, get the kill, and of course on the other side of the map, Hook, he is flying and taking space as well. Trading offensive and defensive rounds.
Shotzi just motor mouth in that moment.
You still need guards.
The play call is going to be decisive here in this OpTic attacking round.
Okay,
Two going down low, they'll be hitting the open door.
I said I don't know if I need the garden gnomes. Give me a minute.
A-bomb site, but maybe the different. Oh my good God, the timing on this. Can he win the fight? Trades are fantastic. OpTic coming out on top.
Great job by Shotzi just to buy the time for Mercules to help. He got the man advantage, and he got a man trapped in a corner. Traded out
crisps in it, so I
2v1.
don't want to munching away on stream. So, yeah.
Abuza.
I don't mind.
I
haven't heard you.
No, it's not on where.
Play call there, presumably by
And someone eating crisps down on mic.
I haven't heard you eat crisps, so...
Doesn't mean mic's been muted.
That's because you've got no protection on.
And that as well. I think I don't think I need the
advantage in this series from OpTic already. The leg up. Stabilize and search and destroy a 3-2 lead.
In Discord, you can have it to where it's
be
clear,
back on the
crisp,
defensive
or
end,
standard.
figuring out how they want to approach.
Yeah, I've got it as crisp.
It looks like more outer
Just
lane
like your crisp, because
aggression.
you're eating it like a
Dashi
crisp.
there from OpTic.
I'm eating my crisp.
Here to meet him.
Yeah, the problem is, though, yeah, you get hit first if you're up, you get the guns up and ready. Dashi managed not to spot 04 out, but Hoop does. Trade's great. 0-4 in a bad spot, though. He could be dead here, but great coverage from Abuza. Allows him to get away with his life and the man advantage.
Problem is, they don't have the bomb.
Yeah, I mustn't need the gnomes, babe.
Abuza will stay protected for now, out in the rain of protocol.
Well, I mean, we got to be watching Shotzi here. He's the one crawling inside, effectively patrolling the bomb.
Oh, sugar. Didn't see you there, mate.
Possibly spotted out. The bomb's still very much in control.
I got a piece of meat.
They have to come to him.
Eat that. And I got a stink bomb.
Sun connect. Are they going to play down low? No need.
What a catch.
Dashy's on a 5. Doesn't hear the door bang. Abuza gets his 2v1.
He knows he has the bomb down, though.
Just say the B word.
Seconds.
And then I went, boom.
1v1.
Said it under my breath.
Shotzi lives. Shotzi!
Let's go, Shotzi! Woohoo!
Why did I put Marcel there? I didn't expect him to do that.
Is exactly what you wanted as an OpTic fan. What a 2v1. A slight mechanical mishap here from Abuza. The reload, the YY, and then Shotzi, good night.
Yo, welcome in.
The second you lose track of Shotzi, you have already lost. They've got the sauce, they are feeling the heat, and you can even watch the 200 IQs being laid. He's checking the bomb every 10-15 seconds, always poking his head out, making sure it's still there, playing around it perfectly.
I love the crowd.
I'm not kidding. Ontario, you are one of my favorite crowds. Shotzi 3-3, fantastic. Neptune's going to eat that. Will it amount to anything else? There's no follow-up just yet, so top mid still remaining a little dangerous, and wonderful work there from 0-4 first blood.
That's a massive catch. Vancouver needs something to work for them. They've got middle map control, shut down Dashy, and well, now it's the dynamic SMG duo trying to hold this off in a 2v4.
Thanks for the caddy.
Now down low, what are they going to do? Hey boys, we're all here to catch you. Shotzi, 1v4. Why not? I don't think this one is going to be likely. But given the circumstances he finds himself in, is stay alive and keep that streak going.
Yeah, he knows no reason to give it away. The moment Hook falls, yeah, the round has just collapsed. Nice moment there for Vancouver. Trying to keep things calm on the main stage. Still, though, down 4-3.
I mean, that is an ideal retake situation. The first kill, I mean, Dashy getting caught out on the rotation over towards that bomb site, trying to get himself in tower just to provide some sort of coverage there. Out in the open, snapped on. Everything working out right now for Surge. Good round for them after getting absolutely clapped.
Love this. Good luck to Dashy. He's on the outer lane. He's been identified. He is tagged off one shot.
I said well.
Wins the gunfight anyway.
That's the bomb down as well. 0-4 looking for the quick hit.
I can't pronounce his, so I don't know that language.
No, not. So 0-4 gets one back. Does not have the bomb to play with, though. He has to go recover now.
Yeah, that is such a slow trade rolling through.
Everyone, if you haven't yet liked the stream, it helps so much. Shows a lot of support.
Abuza has huge intel.
So we're watching the grand finals between OpTic versus Surge. Whoever wins will become world champion. OpTic are trying to go back to back.
Oh, look at the battle up top. And Shotzi wins it. That's the important one on the force spree as well. And now the two players that are planted, they're going to be trapped in helicopter and backside.
O4's got to find a sweet spot to put his Jackal to find kills on coverage. The day one at Shotzi runs nasty through. Last man, 0-4.
Let's go.
Destroyed. They give the defuse to Shotzi. He is ever closer to a Hellstorm on this map. And with that defuse as well.
One more round, and then we just got to play one more match.
Yeah, and how about that first blood from Dashy? He is overwhelmed on the sidewalk. He is supine, hanging out, and still manages to get the first blood. And then after that, Shotzi is just making hyperactive plays. He is cold-blooded and calculated. He wins the gunfight top grannies, and Dashy wins the impossible. He had 24 HP, still finds a way to get the win, and then Shotzi, the dance up top. Once he wins this gunfight, the other two players are going to be trapped back site, and he is running it down.
I mean, this is the perfect example of the right gun for the job on both the fights he had. The fight that Dashy has against Neptune there is right place, right time. Towards the bomb site.
No, not nice.
So far, Surge coming out on top. Opening salvos.
All right, Dashy gets one. Oh.
There, Dashy somehow catches that one. Hook unscathed on the attack. Whoa!
Oh no.
RCXD up close and personal.
Nice.
Net finds 2. Dashy.
What do you Dash?
Alone on the site.
1v3, do not count him out. One of the most clutch players in Call of Duty history. And you gotta make sure if he's weak, you hunt him down.
Yo, what's up, Ashley?
You cannot afford to give him space. Vancouver hit the go button and attack. They are surviving, but only just.
How are you?
Down
you
5-4 and down
in
3-1 in the
hot
series.
weather.
If Vancouver lose this protocol, it would spell disaster. Great plays with the RC car. Great follow-up as well. They're still fighting.
And that's danger close. Neb, what a play. He picks up a second kill after that as well. That is a heads-up decision that could have been catastrophic for Vancouver Surge. But instead, they're 1 round away from tying it up. We go down low again to the depths.
Come on, boys.
0-4 from upstairs.
End it here.
A little bit of noise, a little bit of discourse.
Play
Anyone there?
one more
Nobody home.
game of control.
The jostle now for first blood. Typically happens a lot faster in a run than this.
Yeah, it's been a
perfect start.
Been alright actually. Congrats on getting this 10K. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Enough space to get the bomb.
Taking like
hey, at least you had the trade on Shotzi. That trap was set, but now we got 3 versus 3. Again, the retakes of OpTic being tested. When they try to go through big door, they got shut down. They try to go for the pinch, they get shut down again.
The next goal is just to keep pushing, keep throwing.
Held back. Dashy trying to provide support as well from the outside, but Surge giving him very little to work with.
Day by day,
there we
keep
all down
achieving
Bruce,
new goals
and it
every day.
absolutely stinks of a round 11.
Oh no, go to round 11.
Here in map 5.
This round will be the most important moment of this series thus far. If Vancouver execute on this comeback, signs of life in this series, OpTic in this moment can dagger them.
Last play call. Last chance. We test the resolve as we go into this round 11.
Round 11, here we go.
We could look back at this as the pivotal turning point in the championship.
And Dashy's got the AR in hand, so no aggression down low, at least not yet.
OpTic, the only team with trophy systems to play with here. They have 2 to work with. Abuza shows face.
Yeah, eyes on Abuza. They have intel on 1.
And Stun
does
make
Abuza.
connect. We slow things right down again. No one's giving anything away. Shotzi with the bomb. Exchanges hands as they make their way down low.
Taking their time. 35 seconds off the game clock. Getting the intel with the RC car. Well, somebody's down low.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that might have hurt a little bit more, but it's all the full damage you'll deal with now. Boog staying in the play. Shoulders with a Neptune at range. To show a face. With enough damage, 0-4 might send it. Here he comes.
No.
First blood. Trades. 3v3.
And look at Mercules. Here's the pinch. He's looking to go down low. It's going to be the A-side execution, and they've at least made their way to the site.
Surge are nowhere to be seen. The bomb plant now going down. Retake is on. Trophies in place. Here we go. Neptune.
Oh!
Loses it. Trades. And away we go.
No.
Sneaks through the front door, and now Mercules. The map.
No.
Oh, it was on his shoulders.
Ah.
And our players are celebrating the bomb we can confirm is being defused.
Yeah, thanks.
Vancouver Surge secure the round 11. 6-5 when you needed it the most. He's busy now, guys, but you never know.
Abuza right now having a generational S&D performance. He went deathless in the 6-0 victory they had on Dealership in a massive 2-piece he was able to collect there in that final round. These are the moments you live for. These are the moments where your heart jumps out of your chest. But in spite of Shotzi's 11-8, in spite of OpTic building up that lead, it is Vancouver Surge that win it in the end. The First Blood's masterful there from 0-4 was able to give you 4 of them, but Abuza closing that door and buying them a lifeline out in this series.
And he's been Mr. Clutch. He's been an unbelievable asset in Search and Destroy, winning that final gunfight. Not forcing a 1v1, not leaving anything to chance, nothing to fake, taking it by the horns. Whew, what a map, folks. Well, a 10-minute long critical search and destroy.
Next is
We'll be
Control.
talking about for a minute. Here are the highlights. Some unbelievable plays. Shotsy takeovers. Nearly get himself a hellstorm as well. Just wonderful work from both teams.
Yeah, and even moments for Abuza making up for this loss, right? It has been the year of the jinx. And when Shotsy certainly let him know after a play like that, Abuza got his get back in the round 11. And that is where things taste sweeter. But yeah, the 5-3 lead that OpTic end up losing. What a game Vancouver just played.
Unreal. Well, we play our final game of Control in a moment, but as far as that search and destroy goes, it's a test of the result. It's the mental game now that we are really worrying about. Vancouver Surge came into this grand finals not having a single map to their name when the stakes are this high. And now with the stakes higher than ever, they clutch up a moment like that. I'm no longer worried about their resolve. Their mental acuity in these moments, not a problem.
Now, what an awkward gunfight as well that Shotsy comes out on top of, but you get the trades. Here's Abuza, the perfect positioning. Waits for a second, and yeah, the instincts just kick in. I don't know if that's him or a comm from his teammate, but either way, the team gets the victory. Nice little roar, and they got the believe.
And that moment is a very important one. A very, very important one indeed. There was 25 seconds left in the game clock when the boys stood up. It was not over yet, folks.
And S&D.
Hacienda Control coming up.
Yeah, and S&D wins championships, and right now that's where Vancouver have the edge. That being said, OpTic are still perfect in respawn in this tournament, and they have looked dominant. And the advantage that they get in the pick and bans, well, they're the only team that gets to veto a control. That means OpTic know that they wanted Hacienda in, and their Hacienda Control is absolutely a lead. And on the flip side for Vancouver Surge, winless on the year. This map we're getting ready to go into is the biggest advantage OpTic might have in the entire series. Looking to capitalize in emphatic fashion.
Well, another story though for Surge. This has been a weekend of firsts for them. I would imagine it's the first time that most of them have been to Ontario, the first time that they beat the LA Thieves, and who knows?
In a what? In a successful mission. Yeah, it means make sure the mission's complete and not just bound and left.
Get that blood pressure down and we get the heart rate just a little bit more manageable. And again, we are looking at legacies here, folks. Shotsy, 2 rings. This will be second for Hook and for Dashi, and a first for everyone else in the lobby. The bottom side of that board, the first time they have been in a Champs Grand Final as well.
First time.
The pressure could not be higher.
Yeah, and impressive for Vancouver Surge again. A couple sophomores on this team, not even a ton of time being spent in the league. Here they are up against the green wall. A ferocious one at that.
Hacienda Control.
And they're trying to take him the distance. You win this series, you can buy that Zeri Lambo.
Anything I need is wood.
Maybe. Maybe.
Anything I need now, wood.
I'm sure it is. Here we go. Another game of Control, the last one here at Champs. Vancouver will start off on defense, and we will see again which side of the coin this Control falls on. Here we go.
And we already know from OpTic, the moment Shotsy or Hook gets behind enemy lines into office, it will be spawn kills central. Look at that defensive setup, double laying down, and it gets broken down. The SMG duo setting pace.
That's a weird one, but it works out in a big, big way. 2 players left on spawn. Neptune fighting his way out of the B zone.
Nice.
Hook's going to be there for the slow capture. Shotsy's inside your spawn. You get the second man. Wait a minute. He does not. B still being captured.
Yeah, that's going to be that first tick of progress through. You're not worried about the spawn kills. Abuza waits for his teammates. Now they're going to be going for the B break.
They'll have their suppression from Boom, trying to keep these boys away from the contest. Just before they manage to get the second segment. That is a big save, and that is all dead. Now you can fly forward.
Hit the go button. Number 8's going to be picking up Rock. He's got Dashi to meet him, and Dashi had the timing go his way. The opening lane from OpTic. Plenty of time to work with. 04 had the cuts. 04 gets traded out. Dashi looking for the spawners. We are falling into the water. But with his head on a swivel, secure over by A, but overwhelmed. OpTic yet to sort of figure this one out, but back to the standard. Shotsy on B.
Yeah, he's on B for a second. Sees the barrel of 04, a freebie. Quick nade out. Second segment secured. He's looking to get the capture as well. These nades are going to just push him around. It's not going to get him off time yet. Mercury said help out. Oh, they contest the right moment. And they get it. Nearly done. Nasty. One more kill from behind.
One more. Nice. Good play.
Wins his as well. And that should be B.
That kid is a magician. He is always a distraction, and he knows he wants the spawners. He is taking the timing, let the teammates get the zone so he can do this.
Whoa. 5 in a row. Looking for more.
Round 2 versus Nasty and 04.
Nice.
Victory. 7 in a row.
Round 3 versus Nasty and 04.
I mean, that's good enough, right? Well, B-Zone's gone. The rest of the
Shotzi,
team are on A.
mate.
This round is going to be a thing of the past in a moment, folks. Second segment. Surge are going to get one good dive at this. Here we go, boys. Over the top, right in a hook. The trades are there, but wait, who's going to win the gunfights?
Let's go.
OpTic. They take the round as well.
Oh, boys.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a Shotzi. That is a demonic first round. And again, we have to talk about how intelligent of a player Shotzi is. He leaves the B zone to set up this very play. He doesn't want to secure it. He knows he has to take the timings, and he turns it to 4 kills in a row. I'll make it 5 is 0-4. Unfortunate for him, just cannot get past Shotzi.
11-3 after that round. Hook was the big man on the objective play. Surge now on the attack. We'll see if they can't pull out some goods. Again, the story of Protocol was very much defensive heavy. RCN might be a totally different story. 2-2 split here for Surge.
And opening breaks on this map are crucial just to get the ball rolling. Trophy is going to be protecting, and well, first blood gets traded out. OpTic though with the advantage. Abuza trying to cover over towards him, but he's getting pinched anyway. Shotzi behind you. The cleanup kills, and now everyone from Vancouver spawning out.
Yeah, great job there. OpTic do a wonderful bit of work off the opening break. Don't concede any segments, barely concede any time. And Abuza. Whoa! Eagle world starred. That's going on the hub.
Shooting nukes. Abuza's feeling it right now. Still though, you need pressure on the objectives. 04 identified. Corner not going to be good enough. He's got to run for the hills, right into the trap. Hook and Shotzi. The wrecking balls right now. Vancouver Surge. They can't get anything done.
Highlight. Nasty definitely trying to bait Hook out there. Yeah, I can shoot you through the walls as well, mate.
Nasty, we need him off.
No, you ask why.
04 with a bit of pressure. Not
You always ask the same why he zooms in. I don't.
Are we able to finish this out? No, we're not. Mercules. Great damage from Nasty, and he's still trying to maintain office pressure.
No, it is.
That timing doesn't go his way. Now he's going to be chasing ghosts.
I'm not sure if they actually confirmed. Oh,
nice, get Nasty off.
There we go. Finally, Neptune. It took 3 attempts to get that pixel. Stunned up now, and not a lot of time left, and not a lot of space on the map to play with. 04, you have got to give us something great.
Oh, no.
That's not how it starts. It's not over yet.
Oh, it's 2 in the feed.
He's dancing. Great coverage from Abuza. This is perfect.
Are they going to hard commit to this A site? It looks like they are. Yeah, 2 players coming in for connector. They're going to have to get this done.
Yeah, perfect detail now. Passed over. Neptune gets the kill on a Shotzi, and the stack is there. Last ditch attempt. Unfortunate team kill, and you're going to take full advantage of that, Vancouver.
15v15, and now Nasty. Gunfight to win. Put him back in your spawn. Nope. Hook right gun in the right moment. Got to keep the pressure up, and 04 just can't get anything going. He gets caught again.
That was real bad. That was a tough one for him there. 4 and 12. It shows in the stat line.
I can get to Dino now.
Abuza though, 10-6.
I didn't know. Not Dennis Jr. I got Dennis. The Legends anyway.
Left alive at the moment. On time. Can you get rid of the player on zone before the
Oh, I can
reinforcements
get Ramirez now if you want Ramirez.
It's on. And now it's Neptune going to be dealing with the spawners. Abuza just needs to stay alive and let his teammates do the work.
Here we go. Nep over the top there with a Jackal. Nades out to slow them down.
473 left.
The counter attack is looking good from OpTic. Shotzi through the threshold. Catches out Abuza.
Oh, and Neptune gets caught. Nasty makes the late read. Now 04 is going to feel overwhelmed. He's got Nasty for a little bit of support, but it's a square for the final tick.
They get the second segment in. The final tick. 9 lives either side, and 04 is going to retreat. Buy some space. Wait for the boys. You cannot do it alone. OpTic. Oh,
I'll do the red one. I'm not doing the
Neptune finds the second man. One on the flank, one on the plat.
And they're taking their time. They're waiting for these players to show themselves. But now OpTic, you're going to have to hit the gold button. You got to do it now.
It's absolutely... Oh, my word. Nasty one stuck in nades are good. That is that. Perfect positioning from Vancouver Surge. And 04's stat line may not be good, but that's that decision made to retreat wait for the squad was huge.
It's the teamwork right now rolling through for Vancouver. They're just in succession, finding all the kills at the exact same time to capture A. It was 3 different players winning their individual gunfights, set you up on the zone, and a similar thing happened over towards B.
Whoa!
We're doing backflips on it.
He's breakdancing on him. That's a first.
The Belgian breakdancer.
Champs.
It's what we call them.
Wow.
Always have.
That was insane.
We thought Neptune was the master of the Omni movement. How about that?
That was the one, man. The capoeira. Wild. Onto A. Hook into the kill feed. Neptune, an unbelievable amount of damage there through the wall. Nasty with the pickup. And we're out.
Shotzzy heads up again, no one to play his life. He wants to help his teammates get out of the spawn rather than fight for the spawner. Shotzzy always an incredible decision maker, sometimes terrible throwing nades.
That was a good. It looked a little weird. No, it was a bit weird looking in Concast. I mean, he nailed that. He gets a segment, and we are watching a wonderful live here from Shotzzy. Perfect play here from Surge. They're going to surround him. They take the stairs, they take the flat, they know where he is. Neptune finds 2. Hook doing what he can here to fight forward, but Surge are managing this defense.
And Mercules has to stay alive. He has to drag this pressure back and make sure 2 arrows on him. Gets the first. I mean, this kid can shoot. Make no mistake. At least you trade him out, but he bought the space. And now you got the pressure on the A zone. Shotzi's going to fall. OpTic looking for the trades.
Dashy.
20.
Lying in away, playing it patient. Supine superstar finds himself another. 44 paused on A.
He's a fighter too.
Slow capture. He's getting the love as well there from Shotzzy, doing it alone. Vancouver Surge. Oh, Vancouver Surge. They're so aware. Everywhere you look, there's a member in white, and they are slaying so far.
Let's go, boys. Nasty set up for the spawn kills. He's going to be in lobby, and yeah, that kill feed starting to look destructive. Hook there for the trades, but now it's number 8, next man in line. He is on a 4 spree doing this, and he's been in every single corner inside a lobby. Finally, they root him out. Finally, the B zone's open, but 25 seconds left on the clock. This is a difficult one for OpTic to pull together.
It's open, but it's only just
a little bit each day,
and he's squeezed his way through a lot of trouble right now. Reinforcements from Shotzzy. And now Surge can play this as slow as they want. They're trying to get the damage done. They contest. They do not concede the second segment. And they save the zone again.
I feel like Nasty's been a legend right now on the defensive end. Him and Neptune taking turns doing it. And there's Neptune's swing. 22 kills he has, outpacing Shotzzy for the moment. 16v9. OpTic right now, you're trying to squeeze water out of a rock. See how many of these ticks you can get.
7.7 will be lucky for OpTic right now to get B. Second segment, that helps. Shot's going to get tagged up again. Who's there for the trade, keeps the capture going. Oh, but there it is. Neptune's 5th in a row. Is it enough to save him? Mercules can dive on time. Wait a minute. Oh, chooses wrong. Chooses the wrong zone to dive onto. Sadly, Surge members all over A. No opportunity for the contest. It is 2-1. That point. Vancouver.
Yeah, a hopeless moment towards the end. Here's a look at Neptune's best play, and I don't know which one you pick, because he was making plays all over this round. Even off spawn, running through rock, cutting through P2 by Lambo, and setting up for the spawn kills. You trust your teammates to deliver when you're making plays like that, and Neptune and Nasty absolutely did. Neptune has 15 on the defensive end. Abuza and Nasty, 10 apiece.
Swapping sides once more. OpTic on defense now. These boys have been here before. Mercules, a first time here in a Champs Grand Final for the young rookie. And an outstanding season he has had, where the pressure in this moment is a little different. Big damage. Whoa, whoa, that's 3. Last man up. On flat, and Neptune 8 in a row.
It's Neptune's show. He's about to get this Hellstorm too.
Yeah, he's going to get the capture. The segments here are going to help push that score up a little bit. And he kills when he damages and he assists. He gets him here, certainly helps as well. That is huge. Halfway through B. Oh, spree
in the collection book.
No.
Yeah, I mean, struggling. You lose the gunfights up top, and you don't feel comfortable on the B side. A very big missed opportunity for Vancouver Surge.
Nasty goes around the world.
You've got like
takes care of Mercules, no problem. Keep the pressure up on the B side of the map.
There's no spawners coming to him just yet. The battle's on the front side of the map.
Put them in.
Whoop. Vancouver though, they got the A progress. Neptune though, every time he gets shut down, it feels that much more difficult.
We've got 3 event people with
and 04 just can't get anything going.
Still fighting, still working for it. Nasty now with a sub in his hands. Watching out for the players coming from spawn. 45 seconds to go here in our round. No one near either of the zones, and Nasty is just farming these players in the back line.
Still though, you're just looking for the space. Vancouver squaring up to go over towards B. They've cleared out Dashy, and now that B zone's going to be open. Nasty trying to funnel him through. And Mercules reads them. Great instinct, great timing, but nonetheless, the action over here, it's a 2-man stack.
Wait a minute, it's an awkward moment now. Shotzi on a flank now, alongside Mercules, trying to get these players off time away to Boozer. He goes wide. Oh, Boozer with the damage on Mercules. In for the kill from 04. And now the Hook's gone. The B zone will fall.
If they can pull off this Hacienda, this is going to be a massive moment for Vancouver. The B zone secured, an extra minute to the clock, and all the pressure in the world.
Really favourite to gold ones, the rest of them.
And he's out for blood.
Hook finally wins that one. A little bit of space to play with now.
Overheat.
Neptune is going for kills. You need some space to work with before you jump on A.
That's what I thought. Why did you know
Great stun.
29 and 22. On the zone we go. It's a 1v1. Abuza holding it together, waiting for the reinforcements. And there it is, in the form of Nasty. 1 segment down.
Mercules on the pinch though, at least gets a guy out at a time, so that's why we're hiding in corners.
Players
rolling through. Abuza, close range, gets it done. The trade is in. Half of the progress done on the A zone, but still in the back line. Mercules has existed in their spawn, finally dealt with.
Helping find these kills. 6 to 11.
Do you want me to switch back to my account or stay on this one?
Now with guns at the ready, and that's great. He finds one. OpTic now flooding through office, trying to get into the play.
Vancouver just need the trades. They need the trades that they are currently not getting. 04, 13 and 20, falls.
Neptune on the right flank. No lives left
no
for
more
OpTic.
Respawns. Alright, it's going to go to a 3-3.
Merc from top office. As Nep just causing problems. Dips a toe. Audio cue. Trying to pull the players back.
He's got 3 players looking at him. You just need to get some trades. 5v4.
And Mercules is making his way through the back. 04 knows something's up. Spotted him out. Doesn't want to take the fight. It's 1v1 all over the place. Lives even.
Come on.
It's only low level though, so.
Stay in it.
OpTic still pushing the kills.
Hmm?
Neptune hot on the heels of these players, but there's not enough time. There is a collapse.
Yes, come on, stay in it.
And a final round of Hacienda now to be played.
A 6v10 into a 4v8 into OpTic, winning every single gunfight. Vancouver choked that one away.
This hasn't got mega base, but I'm just about to unslot base Kyle, but there's not. There's Ice King. There's
OpTic will get defense.
So we've got. It's not your voucher. It's not your voucher. It's Flux. No, we need base Kyle.
Vancouver on the defense. Sorry guys, the game.
What colour base is that? Blue or?
OpTic on the attack.
Blue.
And at this point in time,
it cost you. I was gonna say I'll get the legendary one. Because what it's gonna cost you there.
To be, but not without a bit of trouble. Next first.
E15, get him off there.
Neptune trying to will him to victory right now with 32 kills. Last man standing, Mercules traded out. Efficient work there from Vancouver. It's a good opening break.
Surge now. Surge now. Pushing pace.
Right, so who should I change with the blue one?
Bit of room to breathe. Neptune, it's another gut punch. The air is gone again.
Oh, baby, you're a silly.
Neptune continues to pull the disappearing act. He is loving the Lambo pinch, but the pressure over towards B in the short term. Mercules just can't find the thread. Hook identified and traded as well. 04, big 2-piece there in that moment. And Shotzi, last man standing up on the map, needs to pull off something magical. And you see no Vancouver arrows around him. We are slowing the pace down.
Capturing both zones as well. So A is a player on it, B as well. Shotzi trying to do it all alone. This is great work. Mercules on the point forward. Guess what?
Nice.
Keeps this capture going. Shotzi's still there. 04, what damage and bad timing. The second segment on its way.
Machinist Harper.
He has been here for a minute.
Right, so I'll take out Ice King gets the other one. They're all constructors though, don't we need one max?
Still
You've got Nox, you've got Ice King, you've got Feel the Base, you've got Hotfix, you've got Lofty Architecture, and you've got Tough Traps.
30 seconds to go.
And they're on the A zone, looking to get that extra progress. They're stopping the clock. Neptune in a boost, though, deliver. How about the response from Vancouver?
3 down again. Back to spawn. All right, Shotzi. How much mana do you have left? Let's see some more magic with 20 seconds to go. Neptune.
Oh no.
He hits the Divaterium nade and cuts those boys down. No one's getting out without trouble. Hook makes his way fast now. Down the street. Looking to get some contest. Gotta get moving. 5.4 paused. Anyone there help?
So we've got Feel the Base, Frozen Tussle, Icy Shot, Hotfix, Lofty Architecture, and Tough Traps. Or do you want me to put Nox where Icy Shot is?
Equalize in the grand final.
No, you want me to leave Zenith in there then?
And this right now is a battle of titans.
Don't need Ice King since I got Zenith, but we need more miniguns. So if Nade Queen wanna be minigun, that would be great. I don't have this, isn't my account, is it? He's only base, heavy base Kyle, so Zenith, Jess, and a shitty Sergeant Jonesy. And I'm not gonna lie.
3-3.
You've got like 95 in health.
Absolutely insane. So 2 more matches to go.
I do, yeah, on my account, but he's only got Sergeant Jonesy on this one. He hasn't got. Oh.
We're only going to go deeper now. Oh man, we'll get a replay of that, I'm sure. But wow, what a play! What a contest! The Haciendas were never great. We go to a search and destroy now. Before we go to rewind.
Yeah, you got diecast on your
of the competition.
I feel fantastic. My heart's jumping. I can't imagine the players right now. This has been an endurance race on the main stage on a championship Sunday. It does not get better than this.
It's not over yet, folks.
Yeah,
now to the desk to break down that one.
Kitchener, you've been playing tease, you dirty girl. Finally, we are getting the games we deserve, the matches we expected at the start of the weekend. OpTic Texas going up against Vancouver, and we're now knotted up 3-3. It was 3-1. It was looking like we were headed towards a steamroll. Where'd this come from?
Yeah, no, you need to focus
honestly,
on what you're doing.
3-1, you had a chance to win protocol control if you were Surge. You had a chance to win the Vault Hardpoint if you were Surge. But I'm just going to give them their props because there are not a lot of teams.
You've got diecast on your main on that account. You're using on the PlayStation account, not the Xbox account. So any soldier loadout or whatever you like.
Usually that is it, a knockout punch. But these guys, they are fighting like Rocky right now.
Canada, can we do a vibe check real quick? You guys with us?
Yeah, you've got your mini one sorted.
You enjoying this 3-3?
So I've got base Kyle on.
Get to a tied score as we go through some of the highlights. OpTic looking like they're in control, and then all of a sudden, boys like Neptune catching fire. 0-4, some massive plays. Abuza in the searches has been devastating.
It's just not often that you see another team able to kind of like. When Vancouver Surge were in optimal positions, their entire priority was trying to push out lanes as much as possible, ignore the OBJ. And OpTic Texas isn't used to that. Usually that's something who Shotzi, hell, even Merc and Dashy get into sometimes. So for them, it was about player counting. They kept losing Neptune behind enemy lines. They kept losing Abuza in top secret. And then you move into another round 3 where Vancouver Surge almost sells once again and forces that round 5 when they were in an optimal position to close it out because they kept playing the same way. They kept pushing out lanes instead of starting to play for that A point. And thankfully, they're able to win that round 5 defense, but man, it was close.
Yeah, you know, the problem that Surge had prior to this event in control was they would find the kills and then they would want more. They would keep going, try to put them in that perfect spawn blender. Well, this time around, you saw it's like, okay, we need to taper it back and play our lives. And right here, you see plays like this happening.
That's
You're
it
thinking,
normally.
to Joe's point, it's it. Like, OpTic are going to win. But then Vancouver just able to battle back in. Listen, hats off on your feet for Neptune. He started 4-11 on this map, looking like he was going to be in the blender. Rally back, and man, did they need him. They needed their superstar to match the pace that Shotzi was playing at.
And dude, they were also down 5-3.
Yeah.
Like if you're Rambo right now, you were telling these guys, like, this is yours. Like, you had the ball, you had the protocol. Keep doing what you were doing. You were surviving these knocked out punches.
But as we talked about this, Hacienda rewind now. I mean, this is a big strength here for OpTic.
We wondered how OpTic would handle being punched in the mouth. They have now taken 3 blows. This one may hurt the most because OpTic was up big in the search and destroy before the Vancouver comeback. Let's take a look at some of the big rounds here, Allie.
I mean, they just take away computers from OpTic, right? And then OpTic tries to force themselves over to that B site. Vancouver Surge is one of the better retake teams that we have in the league. So they're like, we're going to allow you to play and we're going to play this side of the map. But for Vancouver Surge, like, yeah, Hardpoint's going to get you to Sunday, but what's going to win you the championship is Search and Destroy, and they have now 2 in this series.
Me and Jar in the green room, we're losing our minds because in this protocol, Platt was just being given up.
Yep.
And you look over at Vancouver, and it's like usually you have a player top trips. They didn't have that early on in this game. Towards the end, you saw Booza go up there, have a presence. It just changed the way, the small adjustment that they needed to make, they did it in the very end.
Is the meta changing, or are these 2 teams just pulling out all the stops at the final match?
I just think you have 2 incredibly smart teams with great coaching staffs, right? And you're always trying these mid-game adjustments. You're trying different routes. And even in the round number 11, like, I thought Mercules was going to put the round away. Somehow, Rio's on a big flank while all these RC cars are being called in. But the problem is he only gets 1, right? You have this going on, but look at number 3, right? Like, number 3 is behind Abuza. The timing, though, just doesn't work out. Abuza just able to slip in. And it's just process of elimination. All right, my teammate getting down elevator shaft. I'm going to throw a stun, get ready for the slide, wins the gunfight. What a round out of Abuza.
There's going to be so much to break down at the end of this tournament, but the players are about ready to take the stage. Before we send it back, can you just contextualize this for me, Nameless? Yes. How good is this grand finals in the history of COD Champs?
I mean, this is a banger. You look at the last 2 finals that we've had, it has been blowouts at COD Champs, and you're looking at this one, a tough season for OpTic Texas. They're in a final tied. You look at Vancouver, they've been swept. Both times they made it to a final. They find themselves 3-3. This is going to be incredible.
The end of 2025 is coming to an end quickly. It is a banger, and we have 2 incredible casters bringing you the finale. On the mic for this one, give it up for Miles and Chance.
Thank you so much, team. Well, 3-3 going into this one. I mean, again, it's 3rd time the charm for the boys of Surge. OpTic have been here before. To go back-to-back would be incredible. The storylines are writing themselves here at Champs, but for now, I just want to see how these next 2 go.
I mean, you talk about how necessary the Grand Finals experience is for this team. Again, very young squad rolling through. 0-4 stuffed out both the majors they made it to. Well, here they are winning SMBs, winning respawns as well. But the theme in the world of competitive Call of Duty, S&D wins championships. Here we are on the biggest stage, the biggest chip. And right now, Vancouver Surge have been flawless in this game mode. Abuza with a 2.5 KD, and he's the one sealing the deal in the round 11 as well. A monster in the game mode. They're looking to get the edge.
The craziest thing again
Hacienda Surge.
The way this matchup has come. Surge seem to be such a strong hardpoint team. They have not necessarily had the goods there. But wow, the Surge has been great. This is going to be quite the headbutt.
Keep an eye on chat while I'm resetting my phone.
Different story. That's +3 on that one alone.
This just stopped them in their tracks. Wow, the utility perfect right there from OpTic. And now that initial plan from Vancouver, they're going to have to readjust.
And they're playing so quietly. Oh yeah, you saw 1, 2. Hello, that's a problem.
Nice.
Neptune bites off way more than he can chew. A ton of damage done, and Abuza unable to catch a single tag.
Wow, again, that is all from the stuns and nades, stopping him in their tracks and backing Vancouver down. Great shoulders being thrown. Shotzzy not going to get caught this time.
I'm not going to give this one up just yet. Mercules will be on the flank in a moment. You're not going to win these trades. You're just not. OpTic, strike first.
Nice, I'll take one.
Solid as a rock.
Flawless. It was Shotzzy and Hook throwing the stuns, throwing the nades, landing them on checkers, absolutely dialed in. They get those, and you're just setting up Big Bruce for the final few kills. 3-0 start. Perfect teamwork, and the way Dashy shoots, it's like he's got 2 guns in his hand.
Guy's a walking scythe. It's a throwback, even though he was a tennis player.
Why am I messing up my builds?
First round done. Dashy spree looking pretty good. Hook's going to take the bomb his own way. The rest of the squad going to fight for that top hallway control. classic looks, but wonderful team shot, and Abuza has to stay down.
That was a bold square. Neptune is isolated on the site, but he is challenged. Him in 04, there you go. The coverage from the top rope, and Dashi is on a 4 spree. And that's going to fall short. Vancouver Surge, perfect round on defense, trading back and forth. Efficient work. They are squaring in the windows. Nasty and Abuza playing with 0 fear.
You see this final kill. Dashi just goes a little wide. Any closer there to those barrels, and he may have been able to take that 1v1 without any other interruptions, but 1-1 here on Hacienda.
In Vancouver, now that they have trophies to work with, maybe the B-strat can still be effective. Maybe they want to make the adjustments. We know Vancouver, a team guaranteed to have a strong game plan rolling in. Neptune taking the bomb over towards Zay. His 3 teammates be challenged mid. We're challenging the windows again. Abuza lives for it, loves it. Fried. Mercules and Dashi come out on top. You might not be playing with fear. Now Neptune shook in a 1v4.
He's still got a bomb. And he's got space to play with. So at this point in time, OpTic is going to be set up, find a corner.
He easily gets killed.
Cover as much of the map as possible. You have an overwhelming advantage right now. Do you have the good luck on your side?
Nice.
No need for it. 2-1 OpTic.
Yeah, and commanding again in these top hallways. Dashi's 5-1, Mercules 2-1. The ARs for Vancouver. Nasty 1-3, and Abuza 0-2. If you're able to control these windows, you control the middle of the map. That is the massive access point to go anywhere. Through the dark hall, through connector, through open hall over towards rock, or through the middle of the map for a pinch. You win those initial gunfights, the rounds become so easy. The Chows right now, OpTic, happy for him with the 2-1 lead.
3-1 split here from Vancouver defensively. A lot of love towards the A-bomb site, but no one's home. It's all going down at B. A single solitary stun, and now a swimming shot to get yourself over there. 04's got a lot of work to do.
Oh, Dashi might have a pick as well if number 7 overcommits. There's a lot of action happening. Dashi's going to back down in the perfect time. Bomb planted for free, and they have no idea. Shotzi's behind.
Nice Shotzi in the back.
He strikes.
I am ringing.
Oh, and he might be doing it again. No way.
Yeah, upgrade.
A flurry of activity now towards the site. That's going to be the go button called. Hit it, absolutely send it. Fly forward. A lot of damage dealt. Shotzi on that flank, finds himself his second on the round.
Nice.
Gone. OpTic, Texas, love it when a plan comes together.
No one has ever forgotten about Sharksy. If there is water on a map, he will be there to figure out how to become the master of it. And perfectly played as well. His teammates do their job. Everybody right now from OpTic on point on Hasi. A 3-1 lead.
A little throwback there to Zarqwa Hydroelectric.
A throwback to 6-star.
A little bit 6-star too. 3-1 here on Hacienda. OpTic.
Let's go, boys.
Winding their sails. Despite the loss in control, they're looking fantastic. A 4 spree from Shotzi.
This is looking like a good read from OpTic. Hook's going to be the defender of the A site, but the top hallways right now, OpTic are swarming around. They have the dark control.
Yeah, and they absolutely got 3 hit markers there, so you can see the OpTic maneuver now. They're looking for 1 man. Like this, a little bit of gunfire now. You know that there are players inside tin. Hook is not going to give that up, and here comes Merc.
And they've just trapped themselves in there. Number 5 is going to be overwhelmed. Mercules here looking for the kill. Great damage on the nades. Great prediction for the outer fences, and he gets out with his life.
That is such a great 1v1 win. Uh-oh, he's running into trouble with Abuza now. Oh, nearly able to get himself 2 out of that, so man advantage OpTic.
Nasty's going to be waiting for his teammate Neptune to make the play. But OpTic are reading this on the minimap. Dashi's prepared for that chow. 35 seconds left on the clock.
Neptune off. Likes to play a little bit ratty.
And Vancouver could not be more split if they tried.
That's so hard. I mean, at the very least, Nasty's got that bomb, so check your corners, as you do. Nep checks it. Gets away with his life. 2v2, 20 seconds.
The problem is there is not time, and you got a player from OpTic on either site. Nasty has to plant.
Hey, Nasty, there's the choice.
Wow.
There's the big win. What a moment. Ample time to get this one down. Here comes Hook. He's going to send it forward. Is he going to be able to get there in time? Is he going to be able to save it? No good. And a 1v1 now. Neptune versus Hook. Two of the most difficult players to deal with at any given moment. Now they go head to head. Hope to go one way. Neptune goes another, but they will meet.
Let's go! Come on.
And Hook walks away with a win. That dark corridor, man. That dark corridor is something else. 4-1.
You talk about on the main stage that the heart's got to be thumping. Hook might just be built different. That man is ice cold. No reaction. And he just bailed his team out. That would have been a 2v3 clutch from Vancouver. Hook ripping their heart away.
2 more rounds for OpTic is all we need. And they are on attack now. Kyler Garland. Cut from a different cloth.
What a complete player he has become. He has evolved this year. Hook is in his final form.
Again, the stuns are going to be landing over by Rock, but not a lot of intel. Vancouver Surge are going to have to do this with their eyes and their weapons. Exchange of gunfire is going to force a move, and it's not going to allow the bomb to plant just yet.
Flank is open. Shotzi's got well control, but the Lambo pinch is open. The hallways right now, Vancouver are dominating. This is a very uncomfortable spot for OpTic to be in.
Depending on how the timing goes.
And they're backing down because Shotzi's cleared the space. Mercules also finds the pick. That's huge. And look at the timing. Shotzi's cleared out the entire map except for Bo, and wow, if he kept going, he would have fallen.
They've got no idea. He's absolutely going to get another hit.
Oh, we're going to choke that.
4v2.
Neptune swimming.
Come on, boys.
Again, what an uncomfortable round. Able to maybe get something here. You're never going to guess this. Poles apart. As Nep gets involved from the depths. Eyes are on it as Abuza makes his way forward now as well. Will he be able to time this hit correctly?
I mean, King of the Sea is swimming, but it's just such a long route. You are running out of time.
Eyes on Shotzi upstairs. Towards the bomb site. Gets one. Waiting for the trade. It's not going to be there. The pistol was already, but it's not enough. OpTic, Texas, map point.
And I don't know how Mercules managed to find that first blood. OpTic are trying to evacuate a bad situation, and somehow on the retreat, he finds the pick. Shotzi cleared all the space in the world.
Hit this, and then we only need to win one more
point. If he
game.
continues the push over towards the
Then
site,
we're back-to-back champions.
He stops himself, goes back towards the office, and finds the extra kill.
I'm going to have to make this into a reaction video as well.
S&D wins championships right now, and OpTic trying to make amends for the first 2 they fell. A massive 5-1 lead.
This is great. Perfect time to remember how brilliant you are at the mode, fellas. Abuza up top, under a hail of gunfight. The trade's complete, and 04 gets to the party. Better late than never.
2v2 though. You lost space on the other side.
Oh, that's huge from Neptune. A 2v1 situation right now for Shotzi. He's been here before. The stun does not connect, but I do believe they saw him.
He's just trying to play the mind games.
Yeah.
He's showing him nothing. No contact at all.
Doing it with a Jackal. He's moving fast. Aims in the
Oh,
back
for
pocket,
God's
certainly helps
sake,
his case.
wrong side to mine. So used to doing it on mine.
There it is. Neptune. What a fantastic round he had.
That's one of the most difficult gunfights in the game. Neptune on that rock. Never going to lose that one. Even with the Jackal at range and a great bounce back round. Again, we talked about that battle in the top hallways, the open access it is going to give you. You thought with the first blood that it was going to be an issue, but as soon as Mercules gets traded, 04 capitalizes straight through the middle of the map. An aggressive play call to make when you're down 5-1, but Vancouver bringing the fight.
5-2. Plenty of opportunities for comebacks we've seen so far at Champs, and not a lot of them actually gone to completion. Shotzi going down low this time. He might be hitting that ladder in a second after the opening salvo gunfire. That his teammates walk away with a win.
Again, dude. Nice. Merc has 5 first bloods, by the way.
Shotzi's going to catch himself potentially another one here. Uh-oh, bangs the door.
Nasty heard it.
Yeah, he's been spotted. Bomb planet A, though. Not a whole lot of presence being shown there. 04 might be able to make something happen. Hello. In the back. 3v2.
Come on.
Luke down low. Dash on the outside fences. Surge do not have the numbers, and they are running out of time.
It's the perfect setup for OpTic.
They do have numbers. It's only a 3v2.
Flat side. You've seen Dasher in the hop. He's caught out 0-4. Has he seen the second man? He has.
Nice.
He has indeed.
2v1.
1v2.
Playtime.
No time whatsoever. Hook can dance his way.
Nice. Let's go.
Rip 0-4 a new one.
Mini boss, I've got 71 seconds on my slow here.
Just need to
win
one more
game. Really?
Going in a rewind.
One map away to be back-to-back world champions.
Oh shit, who put that there?
Shotzi and Dashi so close.
Fucking
and Hook and Merc now to join them.
Mini boss.
They got their get back on the S&D in dominant fashion as well. Shotzi, double-digit game. He was just able to throw up. And Mercules, the young man on the squad, 5 first bloods, squaring up round after round in those top hallways. He was destructive.
And this on paper coming into this matchup was something that many pundits were talking about. The AR dominance that OpTic Texas should have. That was a perfect example of what it looks like when both their mains are working together. He and Dashi run on those top hallways, and it gives the submachine gun so much space to play with. They can do anything they want. They can swim. They can take their routes through tin. They can find those kills. They get those bombs down. You name it. OpTic pulling out the search and destroy when they needed it the most.
And even that like instinct for Mercules, right? He's got a player in team tagged up one shot. A lot of times that turns into a slide battle. He's playing for the timings. He read the player trying to evacuate perfectly. His Call of Duty instincts. I honestly, I can't believe we just didn't know about this guy in Challengers to this level. Like, he is right now one of the best players in the game. In every game mode, at every level. Incredibly impressive. Of course, joined by a whole host of world champions around them.
And man, what a map as well, man. The 1v1s, it's the world champions. It's the composure in these moments to not make a mistake, to let your opponent come to you, to just play your game that you have trained on, you have rehearsed all year long. Bring out the very best in yourself here at Champs. Nep's going to kick himself for that 1v1. Right gun for the job, right position. That hurt bad. But again, Hook, no reactions.
Yeah, ice cold. But now
Hard
one
point,
map
rewind.
away, and OpTic fans will be the most insufferable they have ever been. And after the year that they've had, they deserve it. It has been a roller coaster year for this squad. Topsy-turvy on the roster decisions. A gift of Mercules that they get handed. And Hook, that again is an entirely complete player and a complete person. Has to be one of the best, if not the best teammates in the league, a consummate professional. What a special tournament OpTic have had. The green wall, I mean, they're gonna go buck wild.
And they should, you're absolutely right. Karma and JP on stage for OpTic. The final fist bumps before they send their boys into rewind to play for that trophy right there, to play for another set of rings. It means everything to the players on stage. It means so much to the boys of Surge.
Digging deep.
Heartbreak after heartbreak in grand finals before, and here at Champs, they have put themselves in the best possible position. They have to now win a hard point to force a final map, to force Game 9. We now really test their resolve. We test their mental game. OpTic, can you close it out here? End it. Or are we going?
Come on, can this be the last one?
Rewind, hard point. We missed you. Here we go, once again. Will this be for the championship, or will it be for a final map? Let's find out.
A map that reminds us of the past. Or just a year ago, OpTic hoisted that trophy. Legacy defining moment for these players. OpTic, the most criticized players in Team and Call of Duty. To go back to back solidifies them as living legends.
This is it. Rewind, hard point.
Come on. end it here.
And P1 is electrifying.
Got my legs crossed and my fingers.
Plenty of space to play with. A lot of nice angles. Shotzi has got free reign of wherever he wants to go right now. Good news, he's all over the place. Bad news, he's not got any kills yet. Collapse now on all his time. Who's going to be there driving the Tibbetts?
Get one. You just need to get Neptune off.
Halfway through the point, they get the break.
Last year, I mean. Yep,
so
last
quick,
out.
he's got both weapons. The spawns have already been flipped. You trade off 10 seconds of the initial time to have the advantage long term. OpTic already in a good spot.
The two-piece. You get him?
Nice damage. Oh, what a battle with Neptune.
All messed you up.
Pesky doors.
pesky doors. Been saying that for 5 years.
Oh, and 04 is completely unaware. Yeah, he has no idea where he's going. OpTic, well, they've locked down the spawns for P2. A money hill when you get it. It's a little bit of a battle. Abuza's here for some presence, and Abuza doing everything he can, but as he gets traded out, OpTic right back in time.
Right back in time. And they've got the spawns up close and personal, ready to get in position for this next wave. Vancouver finding at least one now on the approach. Shotzi takes care of 04. Neptune on him.
Got to you, Merc.
The wave is not complete just yet. Last man, Merc, down and out. Vancouver, effective on the attack.
Yeah, huge bounce back. You need to get that P2 break for them, and you trade out Hook as well. So Vancouver Surge clearly bringing the fight. They needed that moment. Now a little bit of life. They're going to take the lead as well. OpTic, maybe one final hit to see if they can strip away this P2 time.
If Bruce is not going to check that, that's going to be another couple of freebies now. Shotzi surely will.
Shotzi, why not?
Got one closer.
Nasty winning another big one. Vancouver taking the lead.
And now these players flipping out. Number one going to flip out there from Hook, and this is an opportunity for Surge to try to run it down and flip those spawns. Mercury's on the back line though, holds it secure, but he falls. OpTic, everybody spawning out in Vancouver in prime position.
Vancouver in a big spot now to run it up. Let's go for a listen in.
He's gonna go Jen, okay? Listen,
Come on.
Yo, I'm pitching inside. Yo, one can be glass. One can be glass. One is big glass. I can't. That's two big glass, guys. I'm gonna spin out behind you.
Come on, boys.
He's on you.
Nice. Good win.
One's gonna be mid on me. One is biggest.
Good win. Oh, you got team killed. Shots by mistake. Just hold it, Shotzi. There we go. Nice Merc.
Okay.
Got to dash. Oh.
Yeah, we blocking?
Oh no.
Let's go. I'm up here, baby. I'm on you.
Boys, come on, lock it in. Come on. Oh no. Nice.
first set of hard points coming to a close, and Vancouver Surge absolutely elated in the comms.
Oh, you can feel that energy. These guys are all everywhere on the map. They even got a P4 break when they needed it. Now they got a 70-point lead. They are cooking.
And Neptune is winding up for something here. He has got undetected.
Oh, what is going on?
Here in the setup of OpTic here. Shotzi
14
moves his way out of action.
Oh, God.
What a hold and what a scoreline from Surge.
And they're reading it too. They know the pressure's coming through P2. Neptune, though, the timing doesn't go his way, so he's overwhelmed. 30 seconds left on P1. That is time worth fighting for. OpTic win every single gunfight. It's a 70-point gap right now between these two teams. OpTic are in control.
That's a succulent 20 seconds. You absolutely want. Nasty on the contest. Best you can hope for here. Kills ideal.
Nice.
But at this point, don't let them get more time. A boozer on the late hit and shots are in.
Right, just play for P2.
Toto once again to Shotzi for the dying seconds. And the rotation is on, and it is going to be Dashy in position first.
And the breaks for Vancouver have set them apart. And wow, they just get the spawn. OpTic, no one's in the back. H just going to be there.
We got to get him out.
Dashy reads it, but maybe a little bit too
nice.
late. Maybe not. Big Bruce drops him, but it's not enough. It is still a square fight going through. You're trying to get the pressure if you're Abuza, but he just doesn't have the help.
Abuza, he's running forward. He's found a couple of kills. Traded out for the man by back dumpsters. And down a net. Over the top.
Nice.
He gets it on the turn, but 04 still on time. Mercules with the trade.
That is unbelievable. I mean, Dashy sets it up just to keep things mixy, but you are afloat on the P2. The break does not actually roll through. Admittedly, still a massive lead right now on Rewan. One final hit for the final 20. Nazi's reading it, ready for the pinch, gets the kill. 2 in the feed there from OpTic, and they should be able to clean house.
Yeah, it should.
Let's go, 2-piece.
Oh, he does it, and the nades are perfect. The perfect nade, but not enough for the kill.
They flip spawns, and now it's what, a 65-point game. OpTic are here. They're set up around the new time. Let's go for a listen in.
Yo, on me, outer left. He's 18. They're 18 Abuza. 18 Abuza.
Watch on that, boys.
Trying to get you down here, Cho.
Inner court.
Mid pillar, one shot. Mid door, one shot.
Watch out in the court.
Other guys, mid door, one shot on the pillar.
Watch out. Take it away. He's on time.
I'm dead.
Let's go. Watch out.
We're dead. Flip car, hit him twice. Laying down on the flip car. One red, blue. One blue, one flip car.
Flip car 04.
Okay, stay down. They're gonna go left.
I'm dead.
Have your help.
On me, flip car.
Flip car.
Yo, we're missing one on the left.
Listen, mid pillar abusing.
18 time on me.
18 trying to get through. Watch out color.
Yeah, there's
I'm playing for him.
Pillar, just hold it.
Yeah, he's on the way down somewhere. What's pushing through net?
I don't see. Yo, he's dead.
There's one yellow. Block.
Yeah, there's one empty. Alright, I'm picking up left.
They're gonna play through the left, boys.
I know.
They're all gonna play through left.
Playing for him.
Maybe they put through. Back down. One of
I
them.
have to go P1.
Yo, deep left on me.
Yeah, I'm staying P1.
Deep left on me.
P1 dead.
Deep left, one shot, Nep. There's 2 left. Nep and Abuza. One way court. Court to office. He might hit the back left. I have your back left, bro.
That's him.
Yeah, another one deep left.
Oh, Shotzi, we're pushing a bit too much.
I'm bumping up. Help front. I bumped office.
He's already cop car, I think, guys.
I have the cross now. He could already cross.
Okay. They're on the car.
Yo, he's mid door.
Kill it.
Okay.
Nep is going front door. Front door, Nep.
I'm ironing with you.
Front door in a second. Front door.
Wait, he's absolutely another one right. Deep right.
Stay down. Yeah, he's on the cop car.
Hold it.
I have your help. Nasty dead.
One more on time. Behind that.
There's 2 on time. Other guys.
Pressure that.
Okay, I'm
Shot
front.
He's front.
Nasty's deep. Child dead. Other guys deep in front.
On close back door me.
Back door. He's still back. He child you. Child the back door.
I know.
Sure, 2 on 1 his close court. Court and 2 on.
Yo, 2 front of me. Alright, 2 court.
Set up new.
They're gonna 8 time.
Yeah, 2 court.
Have your help.
He didn't go mid door. Yo, don't spawn P2. I'm pretty. Never mind.
Why are we not getting on time?
Absolute court. Soak that shit. He went towards front. I'm getting a trophy on you.
Hold your side, watch out.
I have safe mid.
2 their side. 3 their side.
They're all their side.
Challenge. I naded them their side. Naded their side. They're both weak. Other guys weak.
2 on time.
On time.
Yeah, he's just gone the toilet, Masters.
Waiting with you.
Come by me. He's in between.
In between one shot. There are 2. Other guys one shot. In between.
Nasty. Nice. One more.
Stay alive.
Watch out, Abuza. Cannot be the weaker.
Nice. Gonna keep flying.
Unbelievably tense. Listen in. OpTic pull a miraculous comeback. It's still not quite enough to maintain the lead, and Surge are in.
This has been a wicked trade battle on this hill. I mean, it is a battle of tug and war and OpTic. Well, they get the advantage on the time. The comeback is here. It is a 10-point game going into noon.
Into P1. A slight lead for Surge. They do not have position. They do not have control of the point. And here we go, banging out time. Sending it forward.
Yes.
3 dead.
Get him off.
Last man. Has to try to maintain. Lead change.
You gotta go. You gotta hit the door.
Hold it.
Shotzi's gonna slam that door shut. All guns forward. No open lanes. OpTic have the lead, and they are taking over.
They're holding it. They're holding it together. Dashy's got the right covered. Next attack here from Surge.
Come on.
Starting to get dicey.
Come on.
It's another 3 dead. Neptune is there.
Yeah.
He gets it. He's down and
Get on
out.
it, yes.
It might be it. You have to hold.
This is it right here, right now. OpTic, they got it. The team kills are rolling through. They're gonna get it done.
10 seconds.
Final 10. Come on.
Hook fighting in. Neptune on the contest. Do we buy enough time for another point? Dachi steps up. Brought down. Rotation is on.
Get on it. Get on it. Just hold it.
There too, every single
Nice.
Shotzi to seal the deal.
End it here.
Shotzi's there.
Come on, boys.
It's history in the making.
Let's fucking go.
Back to back. World champions.
Merc gets his first ring. It's the best rookie ever.
It is a fairy tale come to life.
Let's go.
Not in a million years. With the years they...
Shit. Green wall every day.
Back to back. World champions. OpTic, Texas. It is a fairy tale come to life.
Let's go.
Not in a million years. With the years they've had, would you ever have called them champs here? It is simply proof that miracles are possible.
Back to back.
And the miracle maker Mercules, the messiah for OpTic. Woo. For the rest of the league, he was the Baba fucking Yaga. Unbelievable.
Holy shit. Sorry for the shouting. The best rookie of the year goes to Mercury's.
My eyes.
Dashi gets his second ring, Goop gets his second ring, Shotzi gets his third ring, and Merc gets his first ring. Best rookie of the year. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
The back-to-back world champions. And to hand out the trophy, we're gonna pass it on over to Daniel Say.
Lift that goddamn trophy.
Today history is made.
Hey, I went to check on the kitty.
I want to congratulate the entire OpTic organization. From Hector to Coach Karma, Coach JP,
so I went
and most of all, I want to congratulate these special players.
A new coach.
Who?
Hercules, gave it to the
Shotzi,
kitten,
Dachi.
hit the ball, give it to the kitten, and
the resilience you've shown throughout this winding season is nothing short of inspirational.
hit the ball,
And so I'm proud to announce that our 2025
oh, you hear?
Call of Duty League champions.
Let's go, Kieran. We did it. Back-to-back champions. Matt, grab that trophy, bro.
You need.
I did say master and chat before I left.
Let's go. What a way to... Literally halfway through the year, we see My favourite team of all time go back to back.
Not out much with shit. Too fucking weapon.
Yeah! They got two back to back. It's never been done, by the way. I don't think it's been done in a long time or ever. Let's go, Karma.
Man, oh man, let me get up in here real quick. I gotta talk to our back-to-back champions, and why I got Coach JP here. JP, you have seen this roster go through some of the toughest times, some of the best times, and now go back-to-back as world champions. Talk to me about what y'all been through, and what does this win mean for the OpTic crew?
It means everything. You know, they always say it's always darkness before dawn, bro. We had a lot of dark times, a lot of valleys. I'm just so thankful for everyone supporting us throughout all of that. You know who the real fans are right there, bro. So thank you guys for all for the support. Thank you guys all to the back, all the staff you guys don't see at OpTic. They're always supporting us, even through the downs, the lows. We come back rising. We got prepared for this. Lunch back to back.
They won back-to-back, they sure did right there, okay?
I was like, wow,
now, I want to move on over here to Hook, okay? Make some noise for Hook, everybody. Hook, this is your second Call of Duty World Championship, and you did this one on land, baby. How does it feel to win in front of this crowd?
From North.
I am truly speechless. I wanna...
You need to change your settings so you can just auto sort it out. Because this pressing B all the time is annoying.
I really just want to say thank you to everyone here.
He's got weird settings.
Thank you to my family back home.
Chat, mate, we are back to back.
My girlfriend, thank you.
Need your minigun.
This has been a year for me, so I'm just so thankful, man. Thank you guys.
Show some more love to Hook, everybody. Get it done. Now I want to move on over to Bruce.
No, that was the point because they just got a bit of war in front of us.
Getting your second ring out here. It's been a crazy season for you and Shotzi throughout all the team changes, throughout winning last year. Talk to me about how does it feel to go through all that adversity to be the first ever back-to-back Call of Duty World Champion?
I mean, it sounds surreal, even you just saying it right now, but I'm just super proud of the boys. Me and Ant have been in an absolute movie this year. It's been absolutely chaotic, but I'm glad I got a ring in Canada from fellow Canadians.
Yeah! You know where he's from! Get it done at home, baby, okay? Now pass the mic on over to Shotzi as I walk down between you two over here towards the end, okay? Shotzi, right before your birthday, you go back-to-back as a Call of Duty champion. Talk about an early birthday gift for you. How you feeling, man?
Oh, happy early birthday.
How did they get knocked down when I was under the fucking stairs?
Especially winning with Mace is rookie year. I'm proud of the boys and myself, man. Seriously.
I know it's a big one, okay? I know it's a big one. And now, you officially get your third ring. Enjoy some of the greats of Call of Duty history. How does that feel?
It's amazing, man. I'm just grateful, honestly, is the best way to put it. I'm speechless right now, and I love the fans. I fucking love the green wall, man. Seriously.
There you go, there you go. Now, hand me this mic real quick. I want to just put it over here. But before I do that, I need to talk to one of the hottest young superstars to ever enter the CDL in his third event.
MVP.
A world championship. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you your MVP of the championship.
Well deserved, man. Well deserved. Without Merc, we would never have went back to back.
Look, I'm literally can't stay by them. They're just literally spitting on me.
Now you've been a man of few words with me as well throughout some of these
This is
interviews.
just stupid. I'm trying to stay out the way. I'm getting freaking put on at me.
You have achieved the dream that so many Call of Duty players want to achieve.
Up here as well.
You have. Talk to me about what it means to be on this stage.
Oh my God,
look at
Crespo,
this crowd,
come on, just
and to
do
become
something.
A Call of Duty Championship MVP.
It feels insane. It wouldn't have been possible without the team. Thank you guys for giving me the chance. Hector, And I just appreciate all the support from the Green Wall, man. Thank you, guys.
There you go, everybody. Make some noise for Hercules.
Hell yeah.
He is so happy to be a part of this squad. Now, I want to come on over and talk to a man who has been a part of 5 Call of Duty World Championship victories throughout his career. We were calling him DB4, but now
Just trying to stop them all from getting in the back here.
Oh my god, they pulled my minigun out and turned it away.
I mean, shit, that was a fast turnaround, you know. I mean, the way this year started, I don't know if any of us thought this was going to happen, and I was nervous as shit that match. You know, I'm sweating, but it's great, and you know, I couldn't get the last 2 without these guys, so shout out to them. I mean, dude, they put in so much work. Like, I'm so happy with how
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
handled this year. I mean, it was rough. You know, we were in the deepest.
Tried to keep them out.
That you could possibly be. And to turn it around, we brought Mason back. Or we got Mason on the team. Brought Kyler
Don't worry about me. I
back,
can respawn on my flag.
and dude, they were just a different beast the last month.
They were a different beast, but the right green monster that these fans needed to get another world championship, everybody. Make some noise for Karma. Now let me talk to El Capitan over here. Hex, how proud of you of these boys to get the 3rd Call of Duty World Championship for the Green Wall and to cement yourself in history, having the most championships of any org, and to be the first organization to go back-to-back.
Oh, it is the first time they've gone back to back.
Weapons, that's what I need.
Everything about this entire year has been just insane.
The first ever org to go back to back world champion.
I can't thank enough the Green Wall for showing up as strong as they always do. I want to say a special thanks to everybody back at home. I want to T-Mobs. We have Roger. We have James Page. Everybody in OpTic. I want to say hello to my obviously beautiful wife.
So the male kit
Call of Duty is a sport that will be as big as it possibly can.
Like, you know when you give a dog a bone and another dog goes towards it and you hear that?
Hercules, you are the man.
That's what the male was doing, the little one. And then
Yeah.
pushes himself forward.
Let's go, let's get this chain.
We were 271 because we failed once. Yeah. Yeah, we had to repair them because we got both of them.
But one more time, everybody in the venue, I want you guys to blow the roof off the eye. Make some noise for your world champions of the 2025 season.
Let's fucking go.
You said I'll be back now, but you were gone for like 15 minutes near enough.
And
Once you leave to go somewhere, you're gone for a while. That's, if you're gonna go to the toilet, at least go before we start the mission. I'd rather wait for you to come back than... No, you did say that you were going to be back now. You were ages. Like me and Masters went round and found 16 blue gloves in the time you went to the toilet and started.
And no one saw this championship match going as deep as we did.
You know what I mean?
I mean, that was a big question, right?
You just need to be more focused. We're doing this for your
It was
account.
a hell of a year for those guys. They put on an incredible final. I think they're going to go back and watch that, and it's going to be tough to watch because there were a couple of moments, they were a few moments away from potentially winning this
When you
thing.
want to
But that's
start
when you
carrying
call upon your
people, you
superstars.
need
That's what
to
OpTic is built on.
be a little
They
bit more
found
engaged
those
in
moments.
the
They took
mission.
advantage of them. And
Yeah,
well,
you
that's
do,
why they're
especially when I was like boosting accounts, you literally got
You've got to be on the ball. Yeah, you've got to be active. You can't just go and go to the toilet and vanish for 20 minutes. Do you know what I mean? It's not a good rep, is it?
If you've got to go to the toilet, you've got to go to the toilet.
Yeah, you've got to go to the toilet, you've got to go to the toilet, but you could have walked up the kittens once you played the game out. The kittens aren't going to dehydrate waiting 10 minutes, are they?
I mean, my God, like, who would have thought, like, in the way that everything rolled
the first
throughout the
ever
entirety
all
of this
Kieran to
season
go
for
back
OpTic,
to
Texas,
back
it
world
took
champions.
guy, just like the
What's
opponent
next?
on the other side of that stage, who overturned this team for
Don't
OpTic, Texas.
know.
And he was
Evacuate the shelter.
unbelievable since they put him in, even though
I've
he
got to
was
get
this
myself a
weekend
jersey,
as
man.
a
I have
rookie
to.
with a 1.4 overall is absurd on the
These gun, my bow's about to die
stage.
and I've got
Mean Ant said it.
Yeah,
If he had
name
come
on
in
the
earlier in the beginning of the year,
Oh yeah, with naming the back and the front. Oh.
Unbelievable for this team.
Yeah, 100%.
No,
I mean, you know what they say about players in Call of Duty? When you elevate the people around you, that's when you know someone is truly special.
I like numbers 13.
Dashi's best performances alongside Mercules, Shotzi able to take over, you know, Hoops sort of being the captain in the comms alongside Mercules.
Shadow Shards, is it? Got me Shadow Shards. Oh, the Goldie blocking one anyway, whatever. Sunbeam, yeah, I need that to lock enough so I can fix my bell. Even that's the only decent thing I've got.
Best
The bell.
rookie to ever touch Call of Duty ever. The win, literally, he's only played 3 events. He started in Toronto, like Ultra. He brought him off Toronto to Fate, to OpTic, and we become back-to-back world champions.
Yeah, OpTic able to close it out. Yeah, he gets 5 first bloods in the hostage search and destroy, and then you think about him in control. When he joined,
I wish I had
the best control team in the game. So just impact areas that he improved almost immediately since joining.
And not really. I'm not much of a drinker.
Champs MVP as a rookie.
Yeah, well, if
there is a new Iceman in the league, best search and destroy rank in the event. He leads his team to victory tonight as OpTic Texas celebrates their 2nd dub in a row. Here they are on the stage one more time.
You can have a shot
you have watched these guys in a while. Just how strong
yeah, that's what I did.
Wait, so if you can hear me, it's Save the Survivors and
big moments. Surge, they would not go down, right? Like they had these
yeah,
punches from
I need
Shotzi, incredible
them
plays.
crystal things to fix me.
But I think it was what tied up 3-3. They had to win. You know, that search and destroy, and that put them in the driver's seat.
Absolutely. And I mean, you think about
Actually,
like
what I'll
everything they've
do
gone through the
is
entirety
I'm
of this
change
season. This
that.
is an OpTic Texas
I'm
team
doing
that
that
is used to the crowd being behind them, is
So
used to
I'm
finding a
gonna
lot of
change it
success, and
to
they were in the trenches this season. The tenacity it takes for them to turn around that main stage, and they
drop.
finally put some blood. Unbelievable.
Great
It was
event.
impossible to choose just one play. So your Scuff play of the tournament.
The director said Evac, Shelter in a 70 and Rescue the Survivor in a 70.
I mean, this was beautiful on back-to-back rotations.
Or
They just
Rescue the
secured
Survivor
P1,
mission.
right? You force them to spawn out glass, you're finding all the kills, and you just know where they're going to be. You've seen Shotzi earlier
I would
on
need
rotations to this hill. He ended up finding a couple
Sunbeam
huge kills
crystals.
on the street, which allowed them to flip. And now you get over towards P2, where it's Shotzi once again closing the game out.
That's the only weapon I've got. That's 1, 2, 4. The rest are all like 38s and stuff.
Just had some crazy plays. He made a montage versus Surge.
The fans travel away as the Green Wall celebrates behind their team.
A few bits in.
Dashi going back to back.
Kitchen Dodo Hoover.
His 8th and 9th championship appearances.
Yeah, I've got power cells.
What a ridiculous
And I've
story
probably
has been for this team
got
all
Sunbeam.
year.
I'll have a look when I've got it. I've just got a crate drop. Might get like that to ride it up.
7th seed, almost 8th seed, almost. We were talking about them potentially not qualifying as champs. Joe, they enter some conversations now. You're talking about Shotzi.
I've been trying to get a grip of it.
An AR player and Dashi, one of the best of all time, 2 world championships. They're going to enter some
3-0 Fade, we 3-0 Toronto, we 3-0 Boston.
OpTic's road, it went through phase. Our number 2 seed, a hot, shocking 3-0. 3-0 over Ultra, our number 3 seed. It kept rolling
Insane
against Boston
run
Breach.
from the
And here
boys.
in the
I have to
grand
give it to
final,
Surge. They
truly
started in losers
testing
bracket.
Vancouver Surge, a team that has been
They
to
made
2
an
grand
absolute
finals
run
this
in
season.
losers.
OpTic says no. A 5-3 shuts the door as they take home $800,000.
800 grand to OpTic Gaming.
I mean, we said it. You get the double
Hey,
your
Surge
cash
can't
in this
beat that.
moment,
Obviously,
and
it's
not that
disappointing
those
to
boys
lose
needed it, but they
champs and the
solidify
trophy,
$800,000,
but they do
but
walk
still,
away
there was
with
a lot of shocks on stage as well, and
$480,000.
as we go back to Maine, I mean, you can just see smiles across the board for OpTic Texas. An unbelievable run.
This event is done, but Call of Duty
They show the
Black
other
Ops 6
teams a
is
box
not
of
done
tissues.
quite yet. We are headed to Riyadh
I need
for
one more. That's
EWC.
all I
The
need is
Esports
one.
World
I've got
Cup
10.
action kicks off July
Just
24th
imagine
through the
OpTic walking
27th
up to them
with
as team in
$1.8
Canada,
million
box of
on the line.
1.8 million on the line. Apology. So July 24th, guys, I'll be doing the watch party for the World Cup.
Been an incredible
Got
season.
more watch parties coming.
2025 is in the books. Hop on Twitter if you have any photos from the weekend. Tag us all. Thank you for being a part of one of the greatest esports in history.
TikTok shop. I'd walked past it by accident and activated it, so I had to. Otherwise, it died. Yeah, I'll go and try and find that Sunbeam. I'll mute my mic so I can swear a lot.
Let's go, chat.
And whoever needed the med kit, I got it.
OpTic Gaming go back to back. Green Wall. FA. For life. Now we wait for the World Cup on July 24th. $1.8 million on the line. We'll definitely be doing a watch party for that as well, chat. 100%. That was the Call of Duty champs of 2025. OpTic's walk away back to back. The first ever orb to win. And Mercury's his first ring. Shotzi his third ring. Puts him in the top, literally the top 1%. Above with Karma and Krim. 3 rings. What a crazy year for the Call of Duty League. They got Mercs. He started in Toronto. We picked him up. We got Hugh back. We got rid of literally Fred, Kenny. It was a good thing we dropped those two. They were awful the entire season. We got Skies. Dropped Skies. Got Mercury's. Mate, we just formed a god squad and we went on an absolute amazing run. Let's go. If you guys haven't liked the stream, I'll appreciate it. It helps so much on this. Absolutely amazing. 7 new subs this stream. Let's go.
Yeah, I've just got some now. I'm just waiting for this big drop to charge so I can drop it and see what I can add. Well, I've got enough now to upgrade it to fix it. I'm gonna go find the machine. So who won?
OpTic. They went back to back world champions. It's never been done in Call of Duty. They're the first org to go back to back. What a weird year. We had LA, we had FaZe go back to back. We had LA Thieves go back to back, and now we've seen OpTic go back to back. Now we wait for the World Cup.
There's 2 of them over here, and they're getting hammered.
Nice! Let's go! That's a bounce back series.
One, he died.
Insane, guys. Insane. Hold on. Alright, chat. Appreciate all the love and support on the stream. That was your world champion for CDL. OpTic take that win. Appreciate all the love and support. We will be doing more watch parties. July 24th is the World Cup series for the World Cup esports. Next COD champs, well, for the major one, will start when a new COD comes out. Maybe December to July, February, depending on the schedule.
I'm gonna save you.
I appreciate all the love and support, guys, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. Thank you very much for being here. All the likes, subscribes, and support, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great day, great night. Peace.